What's up, family? This is the boy Swab Boss. You already know what time it is. I'm in the building. Okay, mic check. All right, bet. Let me get this link and I can invite people on. Copy the clipboard. Give me mic check, mic check. Am I good? Am I good? Hold on, let me refresh. There we go. There we go, man. I appreciate y'all presence. Platform, please share this. The argument league is shut down. This is the argument league too. Please share that thing for the boy, man. We here, yeah. I know Mandy might go live on her channel for business so she could come on here join us. Afro Asiatic in the building. I like, you know what I'm saying? Let's keep this conversation going. Going. That's how we doing it. And it sound not good. Hold on, let me see. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. How I feel. Hey, man. Shout out to hey man. That's hard. That's hard, man. Shout out to hey man. Um, yo. Damn, I feel like it's still not. Oh, I see the little waves moving now. Let me make sure. Okay, bet. There we go, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to being on the track, Z on the count, that's snapping on film. Shout out to Solar Man, the commissioner, Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league on earth, the only debate league on YouTube. Shout out to Knowledge One Law, Do the Knowledge Radio, Knowledge One Law on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI, Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Wicked, Radical, Harpoon, Pro Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges, the peers, and the reason we always hit, man, the people, SVDL, as y'all hit that like button on y'all way in. Black Power and Peace, man. All right, what am I gonna say? Got the mold removed out the basement. It's lit now. I hear that shit. I hear that shit. Shout out to No Mode, man. No Mode November. Huh? I'm gonna give it to you like they told it to me. See, this world can get colder than a bitch. You see how frozen it can be, and over in the blink of an eye, situations invested in hatred. You could taste it. It's a non-human lady that you do wrong. You gone to the basement, but I'm faced with niggas just like me trying to replace my placements. From the steady looks of shit, niggas don't want no statements. Steady on some hate shit. I'm embracing my defense, helping me keep my patience, contemplating on the moves these sons of bitches making. They don't know I'm laced with this deducting weapon of mass destruction. I guess this drama in my life is just a repercussion. Shout out to you. Shout out to Astro. Shabo! Free Spirit in the building. Mongo Slade. Asiatic Line. Little Revenge. Asiatic, you supposed to be fucking with me, man. Shout out to Argument League, too, man. Just where it's at. If y'all ain't seen that trailer documentary, man, that's the first one. I'm proud of it. I like it. You might not like it. It might be trash to you. Go over there and like it anyway. Hit that like button and show some support. It will get better and better. Shout out to West Side Rider. I gotta be honest. Getting into this video programming, the final cut. The final cut. Sound like somebody just walked in. Man, it is Domo and he clean as hell and he cut his camera on. He
Nah,
clean as
you know
hell
what?
and he cut his
I ain't even
camera
trying to.
on.
I ain't trying to. Nah, you know, nigga.
What's good, big dog?
Nah, shit. My boy just got baptized.
Oh, congratulations, man! Shout out to you
Yeah,
and Jesus Christ.
he just got back. But look, he just got baptized at an Eritrean Orthodox church. I just sat
Oh shit.
through I just sat through like 3.5 hours of church, like from the baptism to the communion, all of that.
Yeah.
No English.
None.
It was no English. Nobody was
Was the
speaking
music
English.
popping at least? Was the music popping?
No, it wasn't. It was, bro. It's Greek or it's Eritrean Orthodox. So
Oh, they don't
it's
fuck
like
around.
yeah. So it was like they had drums, but not like the drums we got in church type shit. But yo, real quick, I was listening to the conversation earlier, right?
Mm-hmm. In church. It's kind of too late to say you wasn't. It's okay. Come on.
Yeah. Niggas know what it is. Like I said, bro, it wasn't. I couldn't understand anything, so I was just kind of like, you know what I mean? Like we really, like they were saying, like my mother-in-law was like, "Well, y'all can leave now," and I was like, "Nah, if I want my son to take his culture serious, I gotta take it serious." You feel me? So
Yeah.
you know, it was what it was. It was cool though. It was cool. We got to go back because they was like, "Don't get them
Hey, I
baptized."
just want to say this too, because this our first time on. 3 6 Mafia killed Bone. I don't want to hear no shit. I don't want to hear no shit. I thought Bone was gonna win. I'm from the Midwest. Bone, my niggas. 3 6 Mafia got Bone the fuck out of the building in that versus. All right, my bad. That's my
But
participation.
that's like, but that's like because of how them niggas was acting. Like they just wasn't on it. You know what I'm saying? They just wasn't on it. But look, I was listening to the conversation earlier, and I just want to say, hey, I'm supposed to be rolling up. I'm supposed to be going to brunch and shit. So I'm trying to roll up real quick before I get back with the fam.
Make sure
Check
you
this shit
do.
out though. To everybody listening, if you the type of nigga to get mad about a nigga talking shit about Marcus Garvey, but you'll shit on other black leaders, black thinkers, this ain't got shit to do with the ancestors. Let's keep it a stat. Asiatic Lion. If you'll talk shit about W.E.B. Du Bois, but throw a hissy fit over Marcus Garvey, you're proving Taz's point. You're proving his point. You don't give a fuck about the ancestors. Y'all don't care about ancestors as who they are. Y'all give a fuck about using who y'all call the ancestors to uphold your own whatever personal politics. Period. That's the reality. You really, it's not about the W.E.B. Du Bois is one of our great ancestors. Period. He's on the level of Marcus Garvey. Period. But because you niggas want to play the boule games and all they was doing it, like, you sound stupid. You sound stupid. If you niggas is gonna make a big deal about niggas going at Marcus Garvey, just say it's because it hurts your personal feelings. It's not about disrespecting the ancestors. Straight up. Because you niggas constantly disrespect many of our great ancestors because of YouTube politics. If it ain't your brand of blackness, if it ain't the shit that you trying to spit on YouTube, you don't respect it. Let's be for real. Garvey helps you niggas with certain shit that y'all say on YouTube. Du Bois, you can't use him to spit the bullshit narrative niggas be shitting on YouTube. So because of that, that's why niggas jump out the window about Marcus Garvey, but then and then niggas be like, we know W.E.B. Du Bois and Marcus Garvey was beefing. No the fuck what? They not gangbangers, nigga. You don't beef with W.E.B. Du Bois because he had an intellectual beef with Garvey. That's literally like how thought and shit take place. Like great minds debate, different perspectives, different positions. Period. So disagreeing with Du Bois is one thing, but when niggas want to act like when niggas want to suck dick on Marcus Garvey, and then be like, but nah, you know, Du Bois, that's sucker shit. Asiatic, that's sucker shit, bro. You can disagree with W.B. Du Bois and not disrespect him. Because when you start disrespecting him and when you start positioning him as the enemy and everything else, all you doing is the same shit that you get mad at Taz for doing. And that proves hero worship. That proves celebrity worship. That proves that it's not about just information. It's about the name. It's about the name. Be for real.
Peace.
The name Afro-Asiatic. What's good with you?
Peace. Shout out to Argument League too. Peace to you, Swab Boss. Yeah, I never mentioned anything heroic about Marcus Garvey. I just mentioned the facts of what he did. And I actually have it on deck. You know, a lot of what he did. I have it on deck, what Du Bois said about Marcus Garvey.
So what?
I got it on deck.
So what?
You saying so what? And you talking
about
my
point. I literally just said that. So what? They had a beef. Marcus Garvey and W.E.B. Du Bois had a beef. So what?
At that time, he was functioning as a boule. If we can find
sucker shit, sucker shit,
why
sucker
is it shit,
bro?
Marcus Garvey
at the time, Marcus Garvey was operating like
on deck. I got his words on deck.
So what?
What you mean? So what?
So
you don't even know what he said.
That's clowns. You talking about?
You don't even know what he said. You so quick to come up here and kiss Taz ass. You know what I mean? And jump all on his nutsack.
Y'all are the dick riders. Y'all like, bro, what that nigga talk about, what that, y'all niggas, listen, because now you're making about,
you don't even know what he said,
wait, no, because you're doing some pussy shit. You're doing some pussy shit. I'm talking to you, nigga. This ain't got shit to do with Taz. I'm talking to you, nigga.
You the one brought up Taz.
Because you niggas act like bitches when he talk about Marcus Garvey.
I never said nothing about him until you just said something about it.
Hold on, listen. Keep up with the conversation. I know you struggle.
I'm not struggling.
The point I made about Taz, bro. Listen.
Let's struggle with
that. Listen.
Fuck
the point I made was that.
I got his words on
listen. The point I made about Taz was that. I'm not listening to you, bro. You just running your mouth.
I know you ain't listening. You don't want to hear what I'm saying. Let's struggle with Du Bois' words. What he said about Marcus Garvey.
Let's do that. Stop. Get Marcus Garvey dick out your mouth.
Thank you.
Get Marcus Garvey dick out your mouth. Learn how to do some real intellectual
See,
shit.
that's
Instead
sad because
regurgitating bullshit.
you supposed to be the college boy.
I
I'm
am.
the one
I'm not
who
supposed to
come
be. I
out of the
disagree.
prison
I don't
system
disagree.
of America.
Then Marcus
No,
Garvey
I
did
want to
that.
hear. I
College
want to hear
boy.
the. I want to hear the
And
word.
you
If you
want
want
to
to,
talk about
hold
Then
on,
Marcus
Afro.
about
If
Garvey
you
did that
dicks.
so long, bro.
You want to
if
talk
you
Hey,
about
want
dicks. That's
then Marcus
disgusting,
Garvey.
brother.
Then Marcus Garvey did that so
Dignify
long. I'll
yourself.
say it again. Then Marcus
Dignify
Garvey did
yourself,
that so
brother.
long.
no, if you want to,
that.
if you want to
What I
read the
said.
word, hold on, Afro Asiatic. I want you to read the quote. I want Domo make it finish his point, and then I want to hit it because you seem like you want to read
That's
those
gay as
words.
hell, son.
Go ahead. Domo, make your point, and then Afro, you can read what you want to read.
Nah, I made my point. But he proving it. He proving it. He came on here talking about the boule. This is what irritate me about YouTube niggas, bro. This is what irritate me about these niggas. Niggas come on here with the same fucking talking points, the same conspiracies, and then think they doing something. Like, nigga, calling W.E.B. Du Bois the boule don't do shit to undermine what he added to Black thought, period. You can disagree with him as much as you want. Just like Taz calling Garvey a scammer, don't take away from what Garvey did to Black thought or what he did for Black thought. It don't take away from that. They both added. They both were great thinkers. They both provided something. Period. But only intellectually immature YouTube niggas act like it's gangbang and beef between the two.
Damn, what happened?
Hey, brother.
Oh,
Brother
Domo.
Suave, can I get a screen share? Because I'm gonna show the
yeah.
people. I'm gonna show the people the work.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I can still do it though.
Yeah, Domo wanna you know.
But his point, just to clear, because I think y'all got into something else. His point was you can't get mad or have disdain toward people for criticizing Marcus Garvey, talking about they disrespecting the ancestors, and then you turn around and have something bad to say about W.E.B. Du Bois because he's also an ancestor, but you're doing the same thing to him because he was boule. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
So he said if it's really about the ancestors, all of them should be respected and left the fuck alone.
True. You know, to some degrees, but certain things I think should be, you know, we should highlight, you know, certain things. Can you see my screen though, Swab?
Nah, you ain't sharing it.
Oh man. Hold up.
Unless it's because I'm on my phone and it's just taking all day to pop up, but
Okay, maybe I'm not. Yeah, but you know, Du Bois said in his own words that you know, what was his summation and what he thought of Marcus Garvey.
okay, I think I see you now.
Yeah, this is one of the statements that he made about Marcus Garvey right here. This is from a this is the source. Was Black Fraternity the Boule created to destroy Marcus Garvey and his Back to Africa movement? Du Bois stressed, according to Coakley, the importance of stealing the Black professional away from Garvey because an Afrocentric organization that articulated and captured the Black professional would give Whitey no safe haven in the Black community. So the Boule, the remaking of the House Negro, was necessary to build a group of Negroes who had and investment in protecting the white system as produced by Whitey having stolen this land. This is post Reconstruction, taking away the articulate Negro, now desiring to replace them with organized institutions to keep them away from self improvement. That's from this author here. That's his summation. That's I agree with that narrative that Marcus Garvey was part of what they deemed to be what COINTELPRO deemed to be undesirable, and they moved towards getting rid of them. They set Marcus Garvey up. This is further writing from the same book. It is even documented that Du Bois, the founding member of the New York City chapter of the Boule, once said the Boule was created to keep the black professional away from Marcus Garvey. Note that around 1918, the early stages of the Boule, Garvey's Back to Africa movement, through his newspapers, the Negro World, was reaching over 1 million diasporic Africans, largely in North America, without TV or radio. Du Bois intended to stop this, having been one of the strongest opponents of Garvey. Garvey is famed for being Jamaica's first national hero, who advocated for Black nationalism in Jamaica and particularly in the United States. He and Du Bois had pushed for advancements of civil rights, but they would have differences that were mainly ideological, and this would ruin any relationship the two influential political leaders of the 1920s had. I just think brothers, Suave Boss is just not it's because brothers ain't familiar with COINTELPRO and they don't understand how COINTELPRO function.
No, I think they do. I the people involved in this conversation, I think they do. I think the whole conversation is,
but they act like they know so much, though, Swab. They act like they don't know so much.
Yeah. When you disagree with somebody, you try to figure out where's their logical stance at. So you try to say, well, maybe they don't understand COINTELPRO, this, that, and other. But Steve Coakley is a credible source. T-Duck, you're fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
Steve Coakley, definitely.
Steve Coakley is a hell of a fucking.
What T-Duck say? What T-Duck say, Swab?
He gonna say Steve Coakley, the crackhead, is your source. Steve Coakley is not credible at all.
You crazy, T-Duck.
Yeah. Like motherfucker Richard Pryor wasn't on that goddamn like Richard Pryor wasn't on that
Pryor,
shit.
That's my dude.
That Mason slide your ass showed me talking about all the Masons in your get the fuck out of here. Oh, Chris in the building. Everybody trying to jump on, please be patient with me because I'm on the phone and y'all know how I stream y'all at with that phone. It take a second for it to register when I'm pushing the button. Shout out to Chris, the Chris Harris in the building. Shout out to you, big dog.
What up? Hey, real quick, I saw that source that he put up on the Black Boule. That is not a quote from W.E. Du Bois. That is not a quote from him. That is commentary. You have to show a quote from W.E. Du Bois in order to sustain that.
I got the quotes in the slide.
Can you show us a quote from W.E. Du Bois, please? Because regardless of that, W.E. Du Bois, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton, Medgar Evers, Steve Coakley, and many other Black leaders, one thing they all had in common was they were philosophers and they were all nationalists for their people. But that does not mean that they had to philosophically agree with one another. We got to get away from that. Philosophy is one thing, but the freedom of our people must be imminent. And that's the one thing they all agreed on. We're not talking about philosophies, and nowhere are you going to find W.E. Du Bois saying that he tried to stop a Back to Africa movement when he took part in one of the first Pan-African conferences ever if not the first. I promise you, you won't find that.
Damn, what happened?
Now, I'm waiting on him to provide the source where
I'm about to say that
it
source in another presentation.
just because they disagree philosophically does not mean they disagreed with each other about the plight of blacks in this country. They all agree that we should be free. They all agree
Yeah, and
on that principle alone. Y'all arguing about not you, Swab, per se, but arguing about philosophies and Boule this and Mason this. Man, that's undermining. That's undermining their sacrifices. That's undermining it.
Yeah, and
I disagree with Suave Boss philosophically, but I know I can honestly tell that he for our people. Some of the stuff that we just choose to argue about, man, is just ridiculous, man, and concentrate on is ridiculous. If he's part of a Boule, so what? If he's a Mason, so what? You know what I'm saying? Like, these are silly arguments.
Yeah, we like I said, man, we very religious people. We very superstitious. So it's always a devil, a god, and a boogeyman. You know what I'm saying? I think for black people, privileged black people, because we are privileged. We are still oppressed. This is a system. But for us in 2021 to sit up here and, oh, this person in 1918, you have no fucking idea what it was like in America for black people in 1900. You not in the position to even critique these people because you probably be in the Boule. You probably would have been in the Boule with your,
but my thing is like this, like, it's just like when I was listening to Top Cats the other day, and I'm all like, black people, he said these brothers were in fact, they were Christians and they were trying to steal our, I'm like, where are you getting this from? Citation, please. Source, please. You make it, I call it making this shit up.
Yeah, he the flat earth aboriginal. Like what Sanchez was to the flat earth. He the brother Sanchez of the aboriginal people and shit.
Hey, bro, you should have heard these niggas on Lex Vortex show. These niggas on here talking about playing basketball proves that we're Indians. I said, y'all gotta stop this shit, man.
I mean, what else they gonna say? The archaeological proof, Chris?
I know,
what
right?
Else they gonna say?
Yeah, give me an anthropological study on this shit.
Hell no, they gonna
give me something.
Basketball.
Yeah.
You see how we roll our blunts? That's how the Indians rolled their blunts.
Hey, Swab, bro, it got worse. One of them says, stomp dance and prove it. Like the Zulus don't literally stomp when they dance. It's these type of things that's like bringing down the value of debating. It brings it down. Like if Afro-Asiatic comes on with a presentation and then he cites you commentary from somebody else and not even a quote from W.E. Du Bois himself, it don't mean nothing because that's commentary from somebody else. You got to show W.E. Du Bois what he said. And please understand what he meant by the talented 10th. There's some things that I disagree with W.E. Du Bois. There were some things I disagree with Martin Luther King. There was many things that Huey Newton did that I disagreed with.
Nobody agrees with nobody 100%.
Right, but that don't mean that I have to undermine their sacrifice for us. I'm not going to do that.
Facts. That's like saying Tupac wasn't a good rapper because the nigga sat in the bathtub naked with some gold chains. Like, you don't like that, but you can't just say his albums was trash because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, keep it in the ballpark you playing in, man. We so impressed with ourselves, but like I say, it's that hurt. You got an afro? Oh man, you lost
I
this
mean,
debate.
like where are we at? You know what I'm saying? And it's like that's the concept of lunchroom consciousness or YouTube consciousness that always be coming into the fold. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, we gotta
Hmm.
stop this surface reading and stop this
Yeah, I got
surface
this.
understanding.
Yeah, I got the quote right here.
All
Okay, my
right.
bad. Go ahead. Let's get it. You found it and you just threw it in your presentation right quick.
No, I had it in the presentation. It's a lot of slides in there, brother.
I believe. I'm gonna talk shit.
You know,
He said
that's my
Abo said crip walking and cornbread belongs to them.
that's my problem.
Hell no. Well, I'll tell you this: the indigenous American culture comes from Africa. So y'all dead. However you look at it, the indigenous American culture came from Africa. The food, the dress, the spirituality system, the songs, the dances.
You got the screen up, Suave. You can see the screen.
No, you ain't put it up there yet.
I ain't put it up there.
Now we could debate that. Ooh. Flipping and dipping.
Man, I got it. Hold up. Man, I done lost
Street
it.
sweepers inside my Beamer wagon.
What you say, bro?
I was spitting that old Biggie. Sometimes I don't know what he said when I was younger. So I go back and read the lyrics. I'm like, oh my God, this nigga was great. He was great. He said, crack bagging, sick of bragging, how my mink be dragging. I said, oh shit. Desert Eagle street sweepers inside my Beamer wagon.
Yeah, that was that boy.
I
Should've
was
never
a
fucked
Pac
with
guy
Pac.
though. Pac was better though.
You see it now?
Yeah, I ain't choose. I never had to choose. Shit. I think that's something that people hate about me.
Oh man.
I think that's because I could fuck with both sides and shit. Like I fuck with Tupac and I fuck with Biggie.
Yeah, I
I
fuck with
keep it
both
real.
of them.
Biggie should have never fucked with P Diddy. I mean,
Right.
it's hard to say that he should have because I don't think nobody else would have put a fat, black, ugly motherfucker on at that time. You know what I'm
Well, you know what
saying?
I say?
But
You know what I said up there and said? He should have stayed his ass in New York when it was hot on the West Coast like that. Like, nah, man, I ain't going out there. For what? They
yeah,
don't even want me out
yeah,
there right now. I'm staying right here in Bed-Stuy. Sometimes you
yeah.
got to
That's a
let your
fact.
street wisdom take over. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna let this young brother here. I think he wants to put up his quote here.
Yeah,
Let's
he
see what
trying to
he's gonna.
share it. I think his
Go
computer
ahead.
giving him a hard time.
I can't find the right quote, man.
Okay, can you just? Oh, you can't find the right
Yeah.
quote.
No.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out some. Afro-Asiatic, it doesn't exist.
No, I don't need your help, but I can't find it right now.
No, I'm giving you an answer. It doesn't exist.
I
You,
appreciate
you
the
you'll
help
see
though.
them
I can't
disagreeing.
find it
You'll
right
see them
now.
listen. You'll see them disagreeing philosophically, but what you're looking for, it doesn't exist. And two, you would have to
It's,
show
I
us
already got
how
it.
this undermines his effort.
I never said that it undermined his effort. I'm just saying that's the function that people be at different stages in their life. They do different things for different reasons. I don't know what his reasoning was, but that's how he felt about Marcus Garvey. I just can't find the right quote right now because I got a lot of different slides. I got it
Okay.
in two different presentations.
Okay.
But it's about really the conversation is about COINTELPRO. I don't think many people understand how COINTELPRO functions and what
Speak for yourself. I
COINTELPRO has
understand
did.
how COINTELPRO functions. It's a counterintelligence program. That's all it is.
And what is a counter? What? Give me
To stop the
an
rise of a
example.
black messiah, bro.
They didn't
Okay,
want
but
they wanted, and it's more than that.
give me
It's a
some of their tactics.
counterintelligence and program. It's a counterintelligence program. Anything that's aimed against the United States, COINTELPRO is involved.
What's
Hey, thank you, Angie. Love you.
what's black bagging? What is that in their terminology? What is
I
black
don't know
bagging?
what I don't know what black bagging is, and I don't care.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We
But
gotta understand
COINTELPRO, no,
the
COINTELPRO was
public
shut down when
the public don't understand what these people was
COINTELPRO was
doing
shut
to our
down
people.
when the COINTELPRO program was shut down when.
Yes, but what I'm saying is we
So
don't
why
understand
do we
what
need
these
to
people was
understand
doing.
it if it's
Cointel,
defunct?
is you really think COINTELPRO is shut down, Chris Harris?
Okay, you got all these
You
sources
really
prove
think
that it's
that?
still up.
Do you really think that?
I'm not here to do
I
that.
know you don't. I'm sure you don't.
But I'm gonna ask
Black
you again.
bagging operations are covert and clandestine entries into structures to obtain information for
Yes,
human intelligence operations, usually entails
Like I said,
breaking and entering.
counterintelligence.
yes.
Counterintelligence. That's all.
That's what black bag.
That's all
But
it is. It's counterintelligence.
It's
didn't answer that.
but black
Our
bagging is
boss
breaking and
answered that.
entering.
Our
breaking it.
boss answered that. It's breaking and entering. It's entering people's homes without a warrant.
Okay.
You know, you see how it ties into the
But how does
contemporary.
this tie into Marcus Garvey and W.E. Du
Do you
Bois
see how it
since we're
ties
changing
into
the
the
subject?
contemporary though?
No, I'm
With
asking
what's
you,
going
how does
on
black bagging
with
tie
total
into
information
W.E. Du
awareness?
Bois? Y'all see how he just talking? He's not making
No,
any of his
you just
information
talk about
fit.
it.
How
You
does
didn't have
black
the answer,
bagging
brother.
tie into how does
You don't
black
have
bagging
the
tie
answer.
into W.E. Du Bois and Marcus Garvey?
That's the point. You didn't know
No,
what
I
black
don't know what your
bagging
point
is.
is.
You don't know what you didn't know.
It's
No,
counterintelligence. Next.
his point is that most people don't know what COINTELPRO is, and so
Exactly. That's my point.
he
Most
feel he
people don't
proves that by
understand.
showing you that you don't know what black bagging was.
Facts. Facts.
He found a little word and said, "Oh, you don't know what black bagging is, but you don't know what COINTELPRO is."
No,
When
I know what
COINTELPRO means
COINTELPRO is.
counterintelligence. That's
I
all
know
it
it
is. It's a
means it's a
counterintelligence
counterintelligence
program.
program, but you don't
Okay,
even know what it
then.
is. You don't know none of their
It's
functions.
counterintelligence. It's spying.
What did they do to the Black Panther Party? How did they do it?
They
infiltrated
They,
it.
No, I'm not. I know you know, Suave.
No.
I'm asking you.
We're not gonna.
My
Everybody
bad.
know what they did. They put crack in it. They put drug dealers in there. They did all kind of silly shit. But that's not what I'm talking about. You bringing forth black bagging.
No.
How is that?
How
How
did
do
they
you
do it?
correlate that to W.E. Du
It
Bois?
proved that you don't
It's
know
just
about
this
it.
is why you're
You
a
don't know how
94
COINTELPRO.
overall
You don't know
debater
how
in here.
COINTELPRO. You don't know how
Nigga,
COINTELPRO
you
functions.
can't even read a proper
You don't.
source, and you talking about
You don't know how
COINTELPRO.
COINTELPRO functions. You don't.
Fucking
Just say
idiot.
it. Just say it. What you upset for? You gay as hell.
Star
What's wrong
Beauty,
with you?
peace to you.
You always getting all feminine for. Hold your emotions, brother. You didn't know how it functioned. You didn't know what black
No,
bagging
I
was.
think you just know when I asked you to show that source for
What's
W.E. Du
nerve
Bois, I told you
what's,
it didn't exist. It doesn't
what's
exist.
nerve what's
You
nerve
came on here with
operation?
some Hebrew Israelite argument.
What's nerve? I didn't say nothing about Hebrew Israelite. What's
No,
nerve
but
operation?
Asiatic line, you
You
gotta
don't know
admit,
none of this.
you gotta admit, even
You
though
need to
we
shut the
don't
fuck
know,
up.
even though we don't know every explicit, terminology behind every move, because that's a coined phrase. What is black bagging? But
That's
we
true.
know that COINTELPRO broke into people's houses and offices to plant things and get information, take pictures of things, plant recording devices. We know that they train people to enter into certain groups and rise amongst the ranks, even to the point where they will be spouses to people and have babies, marry these people the whole time, turning in information on them. Like, we know the depths of what COINTELPRO actually went.
They wrote letters. They wrote letters to Black Panther members that were false. They put
like they did with the Crips and the Bloods,
flyers to incite
like they did with the Crips and the Bloods.
Exactly,
they were
to incite killing of one another. These are tactics, and they still doing things like that with these hip hop
But
artists.
so
the same.
Hold on, you said COINTELPRO doing what with the hip hop artists, Big Dog?
They still using police are still
so you
using
telling me
tactics with these hip hop artists.
So you telling me like 50 Cent Instagram account is hacked by COINTELPRO and tweeted Ja Rule some bullshit that 50 never said?
No, I'm telling you, media outlets were used to exacerbate or inflate different beefs, like between Biggie and Tupac. Media outlets are used by government agencies to inflate different stories.
That's not COINTELPRO though.
That is to COINTELPRO. That's the exact tactics. That's straight out of COINTELPRO. That's straight out of COINTELPRO that they will use.
No, I didn't, and I may be ignorant on this.
I got it on deck.
COINTELPRO was not newspaper and magazines saying, "Hey, Malcolm X don't like Martin Luther King, or Martin Luther King don't
Yeah,
like Malcolm X.
that's
It was
exactly
more
what they did.
private. It was more private, like letters, hand-to-hand letters that reliable sources would give, and the whole time it wasn't from the author that it said it was. But you know, when I see, like, I see what you're saying, the whole hyping up of beef. But
Yeah,
I think that's a capitalist thing where these people know beef sells. So in my magazine, okay, Tupac said he loved his mom. He said, "Woman, keep your head up." Oh, he said, "Fuck Bad Boy," and I'm gonna put that out there to hype it up. And then the other newspaper gonna say, "Tupac said, fuck Bad." I wonder what Biggie thinks. Biggie probably would say, "Fuck Tupac and Death Row and Suge Knight." Like, but that's
yeah.
not COINTELPRO.
That's what's COINTELPRO is when it gets to a certain level, because that's what's in that's what's in J. Edgar Hoover's directives, to utilize media, print media, radio, which was very popular back then, more so than now. Radio and things like that back then.
Yes, to give
But
the public, to get a
they was
general
giving them
public,
directive, a
but it was to
perception,
give,
a
yeah,
perception.
yeah, okay, I could see you saying that, but
No, J.
yeah.
Edgar Hoover said that, not me.
No. I'm saying I could see you saying that is COINTELPRO. But to me, that's like it's some whole shit, but I don't think it's
Yeah,
COINTELPRO. I don't think that's the same agency or the same
yeah.
officials.
I
I
wouldn't
think
say
that's
in every
just
case.
some, yeah, like
Yeah,
motherfucking newspaper people do that shit all the time. They put Illuminati shit in there, even though they don't know nothing about the Illuminati, but the shit is popping. And when you put a checkerboard floor, or the eye or the devil horns in your material, you get more views. So they put it in there. It's just like with what was it? But I had a specific, what's the name? But it's just like all the celebrity, like, oh, Jay-Z and Illuminati, Rihanna and Illuminati, Beyonce and Illuminati. And they
right.
never go public and say, I'm not in the Illuminati, because I'd rather you talk about me in a false than not talk about me at all. You already don't buy my music. You know what I'm saying? And then it's not just like in the world today, it's not just about buying my what's that? It's about being marketable. It's about me being a transference of things. So even if you don't fuck with my music, but you fuck with my world star, you fuck with my Instagram, I'm still cool with that. I'm still getting introduced. And the more people I'm in front of, the more people who need exposure will pay me to bring exposure here. Wear my clothes, wear my shoes, uh, post this on your Instagram, shit like that. So a lot of things go into it. And I think we always, just willing to blanket it under
Yeah,
these certain things. And to me, we don't gotta do that because the proof is there.
yeah. I'm talking about in certain
Contemporarily,
instances. In certain
yes.
instances, I'm
Yeah.
not saying every incident of media, because sometimes it's just a normal sensationalism. We know
Yeah.
that exists in our media. What's selling, is what's happening, especially if it involves sex or some type of scandal. It's going to be exciting for the greater deal of the masses. So, I agree with that. But I'm saying in certain instances, we can see that it's straight out of their playbook once we become acquainted with their moves and what they do, how they manipulate, how they sent letters from one organization to the other, to foment, how they could exploit differences and placing agent provocateurs and having case studies and being familiar with when they actually do these things, so we can see it. It's happening in many cases.
Yeah. Yeah. But like I say, I see, and the reason Taz was brought up, Afroasiatic, because that stream was definitely a reply to Taz stream. You know that, right?
Yeah, I probably yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the thing is, we have been sold a lot of bullshit. Shout out to Out the Blue, man. Investor Out the Blue. Shout out to the Dark Side, man. Peace to you, big
Peace, God.
dog.
Peace.
Salutes
Shout
out
out
the
to
blue.
Shay Love. Shout out
What's
to the
going on
kids,
with y'all,
man. Y'all
fellas?
already know, man. Shout out to the restaurant. We like we don't do shit now because we have heroes and people that we glorify. And it's like I don't have to do nothing in 2021 because Marcus Garvey was the greatest man ever.
No, hell no, Suave.
You see what I'm saying? But I think
why
that's what.
allow him to be torn? I can't let him just be torn down like that.
But would you let some if it was to
without
save
the
your
hero
people?
shit?
I get that, but if it was to save your people, would you let somebody tear you down? If it was to save my people, you can say Suave was a thief. That nigga was a bitch. That nigga was gay. That nigga was a crackhead. This and the other. If it's to save my people, like if it's for a better, what's the name? I know that's kind of extreme, but that's what it is. It's shaking motherfuckers saying, fuck Garvey. You're here now. Let's do something. And I don't really think we're talking to each other, especially when it comes to the conversation of Taz and certain other people who have scrutiny for Black people contemporarily and in the past. They're not really they're not talking to us. You see what I'm saying? But we the ones getting hurt, standing up and swinging on each other.
Suave, and I'm like, I ain't on that goofy shit like that. I don't hate him. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't hate nobody that's up here.
No. I don't think you hate. No, I don't think nobody hate nobody.
I don't do that.
I know. I don't think.
I think when we, I think when we look at overall, when we look at it, I mean, I don't really think. Like to me, it just depends on what we looking for. Because if we looking for like the Black Power movement to clean up your credit, they do that. They get you. They got people where they get you loans.
And it's still
you know what I mean, get you
loans
scam
your ass
like
in there
that.
too. It's motherfuckers
it's
scam
you know what I mean. Whether and that's on either way. You get, you know what I mean. You can go outside of, you know what I'm saying, Black Power and get got in the market. The market just dirty and grimy anyway. You know what I mean? They get you buying a house in a neighborhood that ain't worth nothing. You know what I mean? All kind of shit. But like, I don't think it in that aspect, like they built schools. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Homeschooling programs and different things like that. You know what I mean? Like, we've seen different things develop. I think the issue just comes in is like, what exactly are we? Like it's only so much you can do because like I said, how it's just set up. It's not really set up to pull everybody up. It's really kind of set up to step on people to get it. And it's like that's why it like a 50 Cent, or like I was mentioning, even a Puff Daddy. You know how grimy you gotta be to be Puff Daddy? Yo, niggas just think he whatever niggas want to think of Diddy. The thing about it is, bro, he did the necessary. Like, you ain't just finna go and take one of Diddy's artists. Don't care who you is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we even seen it out of Suge Knight.
That's not a smart fight, bro. Like, I get it. It's the sentiments. But the fighting over passport, fighting over I'm willing to die. Like, I think we got too comfortable being willing to die. Like, be willing to live. Like, most people want to just die right now, be a martyr, and be honored instead of being ridiculed for doing the right thing and actually bringing tangible results that future generations can stand on, because that's what the fuck we're standing on. We're not standing on the hate that Marcus Garvey had for W.E.B. Du Bois or vice versa. We're standing off the progress that both of them fucking brought us.
All right.
And I think this is what I mean though by when I say you gotta be willing to die, is that we have never went into the fight thinking we was gonna win. And you can't go into a fight expecting to lose. That's just not how you're gonna get knocked out.
It was, man.
Or hurt. You gotta come in. Like
I'm
we've
with
just
that.
shown no confidence and it's not
What's going on
necessarily
now?
for bad reason, but at some point there's gotta be like we keep drawing a line and then the line gets crossed and then we draw another one. And then we draw another one. And it's like, what line are we standing? We ain't stood on one line yet. It's embarrassing because now it's like we at the point where we talking about just moving on. It's like, no,
No, you can't move on,
hell
dude. No, listen. All I'm saying is this. This is not your granddaddy's fight. This is not your granddaddy's oppression. It's a more modernized. So as soon as we got ready to fight the lynchings and the shootings and the water holes and the dog, that ain't even the system we fighting no more. We're holding the guns and the dogs and the water hoses. It's other black people.
no,
Now
but
it's the
see,
more
that's the thing.
sophisticated.
They didn't understand the fight. The fight has always been the same. Is that during that time when they were fighting the water hoses and then that was brought on to them because they got outside of what but when they like that's why you got they start gearing towards things like the poor people's march. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Because of understanding like hold on. It, it makes no sense if we can't even like you said, it makes no sense where we sit at on the bus if we can't even afford to get on the bus. It makes no sense. And then when you double that with the fact that the bus is running off of you fuel the bus. It's like, well, wait, hold the fuck up. I can't afford to get on the bus. I can't choose where I get on the bus at. But the
I'm gonna
bus
put
is
some of that
fueled
picture
by
up and
me.
show it to you.
I
Yeah,
gotta do
okay. Now
something
let's
in
put
there where it's
that
like,
that let's
okay,
put that let's put that in real what's the name? That's a
It's
nice
true
metaphor. Okay. So what you saying is are we talking about white supremacy? We talking about America? What is
well,
that in
in
what
general,
is
but well, in general. But when I was
okay.
talking about like the bus, and I meant like I was I was going back from what was going on then up to now.
Yeah.
I think the problem still remains is that we can't afford to get on the bus.
Yeah, but the thing was like and with the bus, like I'm sorry to say you can walk. There's no alternative to life.
Exactly.
But what I'm but
Exactly.
not okay, now please listen
That
to what I'm saying.
exactly. You could
But please
walk.
listen to what I'm saying. But please
But
listen to what I'm
no, but
saying.
no, this all I'm saying. It's
But
just
no,
gotta
no.
be
I
a
get it. I
willing. You
got it.
may not
I
have to
got
walk, but
blue.
you
I
gotta be
got it.
willing to.
Hey,
Blue, I
Right.
got
Suave,
it.
Suave,
But
Suave,
what you
Suave. Let me
fail to
say
hold
something
on,
real
let me
quick.
say this. Let me say that. I got you. Let
Okay,
me
go
say this.
ahead.
Blue, what you failing to realize is there's no alternative to the bus ride in life. How you said you didn't have to ride the bus, you could have walked. We don't have that option when it comes to the real conversation we talking about, bro. Like dying and being a corpse is not an alternative to living and fighting oppression. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, it's a shame when we're having a scholastic conversation and the only thing your peer can do is resort to ad hominem in order to make himself sound smarter with the homosexual or gay slander talk. I'll tell you what,
Mm-hmm.
turn on your camera, turn on my camera. Let's put a vote in the audience on who's better looking. Let's ask the ladies in the
Mm,
audience who would they rather date, and let's see
mm.
what they have to say. Because I promise you, if you were in front of me, you wouldn't say any of that. Now, please,
Ladies.
we can refrain from all the slander and the gay talk, because that's the last thing I am, homeboy. You can cut that shit on out. Excuse me if I sound a little bit educated. Or when I speak with proper diction in my voice. and I don't come with them faulty sources, and I'm asking you for a source that I'm telling you don't exist. And if your only pushback in that scholastic argument that me and you were having was to say what is black bagging, then guess what? You don't need to be on a panel with me, and you will never debate me one-on-one because you couldn't stand in front of me. That's your pushback? Black bagging when it's nothing but counterintelligence. As I said before, you creating red herrings, slippery slope fallacies, and when you sound silly in front of everybody because that ain't got nothing to do with W.E. Du Bois, not Du Bois, Du Bois, it's French, and Marcus Garvey philosophically disagreeing with one another. You can't show a correlation with that. I asked you a simple question. When was COINTELPRO, when was it destroyed? 1971. You couldn't answer it. So you said, black bagging. What is that? That's your pushback? Because you couldn't find the quote that you said that you had? Boy, stop. Boy, stop. I'm riding around. Hold on. Real quick. I'm riding around in a 2021 Mustang right now, homeboy. Getting ready to go to the mall, buy some polos and some Jordans. What are you doing?
That's a push start. Ain't no
I'm getting ready to go to the mall and do that right now, homeboy. What you doing? You on here giving out faulty information like you always do. God got DNA now? That's why you get 92 overalls in this league. And I'm at 145 and higher. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, you know you
take your show back, squad.
Once you gay, you know you won. Once you're homosexual and shit, you know you won the conversation. Ain't even nothing.
Yeah, you know it's just like that philosopher said. When one loses a scholastic debate, ad hominems become his best friend. Shit. Research your arguments, man, before you come around me with that nonsense.
I would have liked to see that quote though, but it's all good, man. You know,
that quote don't exist, Suave. It don't exist, Suave.
He's still a rookie though, Chris, man. He talk a lot of shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do this year called the Bum of the Month tour. I'm gonna do the Bum of the Month tour, like Joe Louis did. Beat up on all the bums and get them up out of SVDL. How about that? Bum of the Month tour.
I want to fight back, man.
Oh,
so that to a bitch time. I mean, a bit time. Hey, a bit time.
When all you can say, he's a faggot. When you don't even support the African agenda. Nigga, you run around talking about we Muslims from the tribe of Shabazz and all that other bullshit. You don't even support the African agenda.
That's who you was talking about. I know who for sure. Hey, look, I was wondering. I was like, damn. Now I know for
Blue,
sure.
You know I ain't come at you like that, Blue. I got your number.
No. I know you wasn't talking about me and shit, but
yeah, Blue, I ain't cut like that. Hey, Blue, I gotta say though, that was your Blue, that was one of your better debates, Blue. That was one of your better debates. I was enjoying that shit.
Afro-Asiatic, he replying. Afro-Asiatic. I want to say this to the chat.
I slipped up though, man.
And then we
I handled it, but I didn't do what I was supposed to.
Yeah, you got a little nervous in that Q&A, and he won. I thought you won the Q&A, but I do think he closed out. His closing is what won him that debate. That was a good debate. It was a very good debate. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I felt like I was able to control the Q&A. I just didn't punch him like I was supposed to.
Kick him out. Yeah. And then I want Afro-Asiatic to reply because he's back. But to the people who don't know, the Argument League got a strike. I can't go live for a few more days. So this is the Argument League 2. Watch the documentary trailer. It's going to get hyped because y'all can see all the characters we got today. So it's not just going to be Bo Suave. That's just how it was in the beginning. But we definitely got an introduction of all the debaters you see here today, right? And some that you don't see here today because they're dead. Not literally, but YouTubeably.
Spiritually.
No, Chris, where you go, man? Afro-Asiatic wanted to call you gay again.
I didn't even know. I don't remember. He
tried to crank it up.
Hold on, bro.
You throw that F-bomb out there quite a bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. You
I ain't just call him gay for nothing. when dudes be talking about private,
Wow.
when dudes be talking about private parts and all of that, or I'm gonna say
Wow.
that. Domo said something about some private parts earlier. I called him gay. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get up here and offer another male nowhere near my genitalia. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna
Okay.
say nothing like that. You know what I mean? So that's if a motherfucker say some shit like that though, I'm gonna call them gay to try to make their ass stop doing that. That's some weirdo shit.
Hey, Chris, he said he don't remember calling you gay, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, they all like, you know what? You know what? Hey, you know what? They're all in the chat saying Chris is not gay. Asiatic Lion, stop. So you said it, bro.
I don't
Like I
even
said there,
remember
said, hey,
calling
dude.
him
Like I
gay.
said there,
Yeah,
said,
you
hey,
said it, bro.
I know,
You
dog.
said
I
it,
know.
bro.
We know he did.
He
You're
must have
done
said
here.
some gay shit then.
You're irrelevant to me. What up,
Yeah,
Suave?
F-bomb
I don't
flies
care
off.
about
So
you. I don't
trying
care to
Yeah,
be relevant.
you're irrelevant
No,
to me,
I
dude.
gotta help Afroasiatic because if
I don't care to be
he
relevant to
don't
you.
remember saying it, bro, like you was like with your homosexual ass, you don't remember saying that, bro.
Nah,
You
he
got a
said
problem.
he. If anything, he said the F-bomb, and he usually does throw that out
No. He didn't say
quite
nah.
quick.
He said homosexual. He said homosexual because I was like,
Oh, he
damn,
did.
why the fuck you gotta be all that? Yeah. He said with your feminine homosexual ass, niggas
Oh,
always doing
damn,
some soft shit.
damn, damn.
That nigga
Well,
turned around
Hey, yo,
and with it. What you
I
just get
don't
through
even
doing?
remember that. That shit must have came out naturally though. I can't even lie. Cause this dude right here, he be on some. Oh man.
Yeah, your information garbage.
Okay, brother. You know.
I'll make you feel small on this panel. When I show up, all them roaches scatter. You're nothing.
Okay.
And this is my last sentence to you.
That's why you made me present all that information to you. You
Yeah,
still
cause
on
you,
that?
hey, Blue,
You
hey,
still
Blue,
on that?
hey,
You
Blue,
yeah,
still
I
hey,
do
you
Blue,
still
remember
on
that.
that,
hey,
Blue?
Blue. Hey, my man was
And
reading the
You
wonderful
still on that?
Ethiopian Empire, talking about the Ethiopians came from the Middle
yeah,
East.
bro.
Like,
Yeah, I
come
ain't gonna
on,
lie, that was
man.
bad, bro.
The genetics say
I
that
ain't even
though.
gonna lie.
What
The
you
Only
genetics
some,
don't say
only the
that.
eight. No,
yes, they
bro.
do say
That's
that.
but
Stop it,
hold
dog.
on.
I was
See that
That's
saving you
not
from
what
the
Drusilla
embarrassment.
that's what
Dungeon.
you really mad at. The
But hold
genetics say
on,
Drusilla
that.
Dungy is
bro.
saying in her
That's
book
not what
that
she's
the
saying.
The
Ethiopian
genetics say that.
Empire spread out to the Middle East.
The genetics say it though. What you do with that?
But
Okay.
how do you use
The
Drusilla
Afro-Arabian,
Dungy?
How
the
do you use Drusilla
Afro-Arabian
Dungy Houston?
parent of Kush, because it confirms Drusilla Dungy Houston.
No, it
She
does
said, no, it
not.
does
Yes, it
not.
does. Yes, it
And
does.
that's another thing. That's why I didn't want to debate him. Because we can't even get
It
past
doesn't.
this.
What you gonna do with the genetics?
The
Bro,
genetics didn't even
What
say
you gonna
what
do
you
with
were
it? What you
saying.
gonna do with that?
The genetic reports that you were reading weren't even saying what you were saying.
Yes, it
You was reading a
does.
genetic report from
You tripping.
2014,
You see,
not
you
not the
mad.
newest
You
research
mad
from
because
2018.
the genetics says it.
I told y'all he
That's
doesn't have an African
that's the
agenda.
that's the
Y'all hear
problem.
it now. He want to be from the Middle East.
See
Listen
you
to him.
you playing. You know I'll pull up the study. Stop playing with me now.
Please do go
Stop
read the
playing.
abstract. He reads abstracts without even
Oh
understanding what he's
man,
reading.
you wanna all right.
Get out of here, man.
All right.
Then you
You
present
wanna
Drusilla Dungy
do
Houston's
you
work.
do you want to see the study? You want to see the genetics?
I've already seen them old articles you've been
Yeah,
running with
you
for the
don't want to see
last
that.
7 years.
Stop
Several
playing with
years
me.
you've been being proven wrong on here.
Before I spank
The
you.
oldest E
Stop
haplogroup do
playing.
not come from the Middle East.
Stop playing with me. Kush is Afro-Arabian DNA. That's what Kush is.
Afro-Arabian. Y'all hear this?
It don't matter if any of
no,
y'all
it's
like it.
not, bro.
Yes, it
Hey, man,
is.
stop that.
Yes, it is.
And that's not
Hey,
what Drusilla Dungy was
I
saying,
was gonna
bro.
go against you, but they went
That's
on
what
your head,
Kush
so
is.
I'm going with you, bro. Hey, the
Kush is
oldest haplogroup,
Afro-Arabian
the
DNA.
oldest E haplogroup is the what you call it again? The Kush Arabic.
Kush is Afro-Arabian DNA. That's
They
that's
said
all
the
of their
Kush
problems,
Arabic.
Wild Boss. That's their problems, Wild Boss. Kush is Afro-Arabian DNA. That's the
Man, you got
problem.
to stop that, man.
See, you don't want to see the source though. Let's look at it. You scared to
Bro,
do that?
What's
bro, we don't want to see no more of them sources. Blue,
I
you
know
can
you
beat
don't
him
we
want
up
to
on
see it.
that.
and,
You can beat him
and
up
what's
on that
crazy,
alone,
yeah,
Blue.
Stop playing
because
it.
the source that you pulled out said actually said they were arguing for it
No.
starting in East, and like every
I
source that
pulled
you were pulling out, bro, was just arguing for the
The
case.
Haza and Sander we genetics.
Now he talking about the
says,
Hazas and
yeah,
Dawi
because you're gonna run from that.
as if that's the
The
parent
Haza and
to
Sander,
Africa.
that's the parent of Kush.
Oh
That's
my
the parent of
God.
Kush.
Sure it is.
Yes. Afro-Asiatic language speaks parent of Kush. That's in the genetics, that's in the linguistics. Y'all can't do nothing with that.
Man, yes we
You
can.
can't, you can't,
Yes we
no, you
can,
can't.
bro.
No, not in 15. You
Yes we
can't do it in
can.
15 minutes. You can't do it in
Yes
15
we
minutes, bro.
can. So
You
you tell
can't do it in
okay.
15 minutes.
So what is the title you using? Arabic Kush?
What
What did you call it?
is are Afro-Arabians the parents of Kush?
Oh, Afro-Arabian. Okay, now let
Are
me ask you this.
Afro-Arabians the parent
What's
of Kush?
older? Now what's older? Kush or Arabian?
My
You're
question is,
dead.
are they the parents
You're
of Kush?
dead.
You're
You're
dead.
dead.
This is
Kush is not.
crazy, bro.
Kush is
And
not
he gonna
older than the
still try
Arabian
it
15
Peninsula.
anyway.
minutes, nigga.
It's not
5
older than the.
seconds.
It's not older than the Arabian
Hey,
Peninsula.
Swab, what
How
you
is it
say?
older than the
9
Arabian
seconds.
Peninsula?
9
It's
seconds.
not older than the Arabian Peninsula. It's
It's not
geography.
older than the.
It's geography. The Hazan Sandawi DNA demonstrates that they are that's the parents of Kush right there. Hazan Sandawi.
Bro,
That's
stop.
where Kush come from. And
Stop.
that's Afro-Arabian DNA. Masai is Afro-Arabian. Anuak is Afro-Arabian. Noor, Alor, Dinka, that's all Afro-Arabian DNA. All right there in East
He
Africa.
tried to say the Nilotic people spoke an Afro-Arabian language.
They are Afro-Arabians. They are.
when they
Genetically,
when they've been below the
gen-
Nile for over 25,000 years. Below
genetically,
the Nile.
the Noor, the Dinka,
Yeah, you gotta
the,
stop this,
the
bro.
Man,
Anuak,
stop, man.
they
Stop.
are all they Afro-Arabian.
Stop.
Beja are Afro-Arabians.
Deja
Beja,
people are
Afars,
Afro-Arabians. That's
yes,
a damn shame.
Afars, all of that.
Yeah, far people.
No,
No.
Where's the Afar Triangle?
no, bro.
Where does the Afar Triangle
No,
come
bro.
into
Why
Africa?
are you
Blue?
using racist information, bro?
I'm asking you a question. Where does the
Oh my,
Afar
Cause
now
it's
he's
Triangle
bringing
come
up
Because
into
the
black
Afar
Africa?
people are
Triangle. That has
African.
nothing to do, or does it support your
Yes, it do.
argument? Stop
It's
it.
geography. Where does the
What does
Afar
geography
Triangle?
have to do with genetics?
I'm asking Blue a question. Where does the Afar Triangle enter the African mainland?
This guy, man. All right,
The
Swab, man. I'm
far
finna hit up in this
triangle.
mall, man. I'll holler at
Where,
y'all later, man. Peace. Shout out to the
go ahead,
Argument League and the
get
audience.
a
I'm
all right,
out.
message in,
man, for
Kush.
sure. I'm finna learn when the triangle came into Africa.
Where does the Afar Triangle come into the African mainland, Blue?
We don't know. Can you
Right,
tell us
right
right quick?
I have no idea, bro.
Djibouti. I know you don't have no idea because you
You
running
said
from the
Djibouti?
reality of where the Kushite Empire comes from.
You
It
said
comes from the
Djibouti?
Afar Triangle. Yes, Djibouti, and it comes down. That's the Afar Triangle. That's geography, but that's the path of the
What do
Kushite
you mean by
Empire.
what do you mean by a far triangle? What is in a far
The
triangle?
Afar Triangle is a depression in East Africa where the Rift Valley comes down. The Rift Valley comes down at Djibouti and Bab el Mandeb, and it's a rift. But the Red Sea is a part of that rift. It goes all the way up into Canaan.
Oh,
This
you
is where
talking
the
about
Kushite.
land. When does
Yes,
a far
yes. The
land come
Afar
Oh
into
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm tripping. Afar, afar.
That's the people though too. You're not putting the problem is they not putting the people with the rift, but it's the Afar Triangle that's a part of the rift, and then you have the
uh,
Afar people. See, y'all not putting the
Bro.
people with the rift, but it's the people that go with that, and it's
uh,
genetics that go with that, and the genetics is Afro-Arabian.
hell
These
no,
is the
that's
people
cold
that
as
end up.
hell.
This is the people that end up in North Africa on horseback, and
That's hard as hell.
they build the Ad El Sultanate. They fight in the Mahdi army, Bejas, Amaras, That's all East African, blue. It ain't foreign. Tanzania, where Jomo Kenyatta come from? That's all Afro-Arabian DNA.
No, bro.
Arabia spilled out.
Now this
It
is
was
what I'm
full of
saying.
black people.
He said Arabia spilled
And
out.
this is what I'm saying,
If,
bro.
if
No, bro.
they back
And,
migrated
and
in
and this is
massive
the
ways.
issue. And that's the issue that I had with you talking about Drusilla Dungy, bro. Cause that's
But
not what she was saying.
but but how can you call Africa Fang a liar, Blue?
Africa Fame, bro, is a delusional African.
How? For saying that
Which
her people initially came from Asia
yes.
and she is and her phenotype is sub-Saharan African.
Yeah, bro. She thinks she came from Abraham.
But the basal Eurasian is you can't distinguish
That's
the
the signs
difference
of a confused
phenotypically.
African, though, wouldn't you say?
No, because a basal Eurasian you can't distinguish phenotypically from an African. When you look at the
It-
data, you cannot distinguish a basal Eurasian from a sub-Saharan African phenotypically. You can't. They look the same.
But I'm saying though, Africans were the first Asians.
That's right. That's my point.
So why
That's
are
my
you
point.
saying that? So why are you saying that they came from Asia instead of they went into Asia?
I do say that they went into Asia,
You're
but they
saying that
stayed.
they
They
came
stayed.
from Africa.
No, they came out of Africa, went into Asia, gestated in Asia for
yeah, but
100,000
those
years.
people that come out of Africa aren't human, bro.
Yes, they are. How the hell do they
No, they
become
aren't.
unhuman as soon as they leave Africa? That's dumb, Blue. Stop
No,
it.
bro, they weren't.
Stop
Everybody
it.
who was in Africa wasn't a human, and
So
everybody who
you
left
telling
wasn't a
me?
human.
So you telling me an
I
Adaman
don't know
Islander?
what
You
Blue just
telling me
did with the
You
conversation, man.
telling
It
me a
was so easy for him to do it. Like we went into
you
some
telling me a
sci-fi shit, and it
Jawawa?
wasn't even, nobody even reacted. What do
You
you
telling
mean?
me?
What other than humans? Hold on, stop that Afro-Asiatic, because
Yeah,
you act
Blue
like you
tripping.
believe in aliens too, bro.
No, I ain't say nothing about no damn aliens. Blue
Oh,
tripping.
but that's what he just said, and then you still trying to have the conversation as if he just didn't take over the room.
Yeah, you right. Go
What
ahead,
I
brother.
other
mean, you
than
had.
humans?
Well, what I'm saying, humans, they wasn't like us,
Blue, what?
like as in like Neanderthals and other
So you
stuff like
saying
that.
the Adaman Islander that ends up on the Adaman Island, by the way, 60,000 years ago that had boats. You saying that that's not a human? That those black basal Eurasians
You said an adamant islander that landed where?
on the Adaman Islands in Jawawa 60,000 years ago,
Uh,
you saying that they not humans?
Baby,
60,000.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60,000. Yeah.
So what you talking about? Who's not humans? That's a basal Eurasian, an Adaman Islander.
No, bro.
Yes, it is. Who is the
No,
basal Eurasian?
you just did
You just
something
said it.
different with the comment. That's not what we was originally talking about. You added that.
No, that's the demarker. That's the demarker. That's the
Well,
quintessential.
yeah. If
That's the
no, man.
quintessential demarker.
No. Well, no. Then no, they wasn't human.
You saying the Adamine Islander is not a human. Oh
Then
man,
what
brother,
are
you
they?
wildin'.
Hold on.
You wildin', Blue.
Let's click. Let's teach each other right now. Blue, what is a non-human? What is an alien? Are you calling the Neanderthals a non-human?
I mean, I'm saying they not human the way we are today.
That's because
No,
they
no, no, no,
accept the
no.
European
Are you
definition.
saying the Neanderthal is not a human, bro? I just need to know that right
Yeah.
Then all
I
right, Blue.
mean, no, no. Well, no. I'm not saying they not a human. Let me not say
Okay,
that.
all
They,
right,
of course, because that's
thank
human
you.
evolution.
They
So
was black
yeah,
all up there in Europe.
yeah. That's definitely
That's
not what I
all I'm
mean.
saying.
Cash, cash. My bad,
Yeah,
y'all.
so you think an Adamant Islander is not a human. That's a demarker. That's from the DE split. And they end up in the Adamant Islands. They black, they look Nubian, they look Anahuac or Nubian or Dinka or something, right? You telling me that's not a human?
Hold on, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. You get my ass wet right now in 2K. I can't even lie to you. That and I'm just not good at this shit, man. I need to let it go. This what I'm telling you.
All right,
Everybody
yeah,
that
come on,
left
let's get this shit
Africa,
together, Blue.
everybody that left Africa wasn't humans as you would call us today, bro. Some of them
No,
people,
What's
they
the
that's a
some of
difference?
mis
them,
I'm
they
I'm I'm
lying.
asking for the
this,
detail. What makes
there
somebody?
were
They
different,
lying, bro.
there were different species.
The
So
Neanderthal.
what we evolved into is different.
No,
We
no,
didn't
it's not.
evolve from the
No, it's
Neanderthal.
not. It was not. It
Oh,
wasn't that much
we
different.
came from the Neanderthal.
The look the hominin
Did we evolve from the Neanderthal?
the
Let's start there.
hominin had boats, man. It's no way they was ignorant. It's no way they was
He,
ignorant. They
I
had
don't
boats.
see. I don't think he's necessarily calling them ignorant.
They might have been
Like
shaped somewhat
Yeah,
different.
like the people in Australia, bro.
he's
Those aren't.
saying that there were
They don't.
aliens, bro.
No, bro.
Aliens, bro. Aliens. Like, is y'all wrapping your mind around this? So so there were humanoid beings that's not like the human, but we describe them humanoid. But
That's
they really
crazy.
were
Yeah.
like they were like creatures,
So we
animal like.
saying so blue, you
Yeah, they
believe
a lot closer to animals.
the black man and woman that first ventured out of East Africa and through that northern corridor of the Sinai Peninsula. You saying soon as they crossed into Canaan, the area we know as Canaan, and soon as they crossed into the Arabian Peninsula, they became other than black or
Know what I'm
African
saying?
or
No,
Everybody
bro.
who
He's saying
developed in
within human.
Africa
Yeah.
wasn't the human. It wasn't like the humans that we are today, bro. Only the people who stayed where food was. Like the people who was like us, bro. They didn't leave.
how far? Yes, they
Normal
did.
people don't leave, bro.
Yes, they did leave.
No,
What?
man.
They went all the way up
What?
into they went all the way
Not
into
in,
Russia.
bro. You don't leave unless you run out of food, bro. You
Hey,
don't
No,
just
blue,
leave.
blue. But listen,
they went
blue.
all the way in
Listen,
Russia,
blue.
bro.
Listen. You know that the desert was once lush, right? Greenery.
Right. That's that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At that, and that's what I'm saying. The people who developed in that area, those are that's where those are the people we come from. The people outside of that, bro, those aren't. That ain't us.
I
So,
don't know who told you that.
so you saying our people lived in the lush greenery that got destroyed and is now desert,
Right.
and that's why we migrated. Because other than that, people don't migrate
Right.
out of curiosity or out of
Nah.
studies
Hell
or
no.
out of
And
anything.
it's the direction that the sun comes from.
Nah.
Now
You
think
ain't
about
finna
the
leave too
primitive.
far
Think
away
about the primitive
from your
mind.
food
You
source.
talking about
You ain't trying to
land
do
that's
all
in the
that.
direction that the sun rises. You don't think they're gonna move in that direction? That's what you're telling me, bro?
Man, they moved in all directions.
Yeah, okay.
Once they left that area, bro, they moved in all directions.
Oh shit, man.
They went there early and built
Oh
civilization over there.
shit, man. You ain't gonna debate none of that shit, bro.
I will. I would debate
Hey,
that.
what was our debate, Blue?
Mm,
Oh, America and
I-
Russia? Nah, we definitely
yeah.
finna debate these aliens, my nigga.
who believe in
Shit. Who
aliens?
treated us better, the Americans or the aliens?
So what you saying? You don't believe that those are
Man,
like
goddamn, I don't know why niggas gotta be in my chat trying to
what
be
you
ignorant,
saying that
dog.
the Neanderthal is? You think we come from
Neanderthal?
them?
Yeah. I mean,
I
it definitely was
apologize,
Neanderthal
Shabo.
admixture.
Shabo.
It's Neanderthal admixture in West Africa. Africa. It's hominin.
No,
Ghost.
bro. Hey, man,
That's what
don't do
it is.
that. Don't do
Yeah,
that,
ain't
bro.
no don't do that. It's the fact.
No, bro.
It's
No, that's
ghost.
not a fact.
They call it ghost DNA,
And of
but it's
course it
hominin.
would be.
It's
No,
hominin.
bro, don't do that.
Hominin
Hey,
is a
hold on.
human.
Let me say this right
Man,
quick. My
bro,
bad.
I'm
Hey,
telling you.
Shabo, I want to apologize on behalf of New Eric Kane. New Eric Kane, you make another statement like that, you out of my chat. That's just it.
Come on, man.
That's just
I
it,
don't even
bro.
know what you said, bro. Come
Don't
on.
do that. Don't create. Don't did this the argument league too? Don't create no environment like that, bro. Like real talk. Because if she turn around and do the obvious, you gonna be fucking hurt and want somebody to do something. Don't bring that shit over here in my chat, bro. I'm pro black. You not even pro black. So I definitely got to watch my relationship with white people or Caucasians or whatever you want to call them. I have enough issues, and we doing a great job having the conversation and not being hateful toward each other. Do not create an environment of racial hate over here. Go ahead, family.
Yeah, definitely. They don't, bro. They don't. The Neanderthals, no, bro. No,
Well, the
just
hominid
don't do that.
DNA is in West Africa.
No.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's everywhere, bro. But it's a difference.
Yeah, but the European convinced us that hominin is some type of monkey person. They fucking liars. They had both.
Oh my God. Hey,
They
you know
had
what,
both. They're
man?
not
Now
fucking
this
monkeys.
is not what we're gonna do.
No,
We
what I'm
definitely
telling you is
so
What he
when
say?
so
What he
what you
say? What he say?
saying
What he
about
say?
the
What
people?
he say?
I said the
So
hominin,
what
I
are you
said the
saying about the people in the
Europeans
cave,
convinced
bro?
us that hominin is some type of monkey people.
So what
Hominin
was
is
the
not no
people in
fucking
the
monkeys.
okay,
They
bro?
had
Here we
boats.
go.
They had boats.
They had to convince you of that.
No, they didn't have to convince me of that.
I'm
A lot of
saying,
people think that.
did the Neanderthal have boats?
Yeah, Neanderthal is a part of
Man,
them hominids.
stop that,
What?
bro.
Yes.
Hey,
The
yo, man, this is
Neanderthal did
all
not
the
have
way
any boats, bro.
racist
Man, they
information, bro.
at
This is
46,000,
racist
they
information.
already in Russia. They was in Russia a long time ago.
Yeah, uh, man. Oh my God,
They
I can't
black,
do it.
bro. What are you talking
What
about?
that?
I'm not talking about no damn white
Now, no,
caveman.
bro, no.
I'm talking about the first
You,
black people that was up there.
if you're talking about a Neanderthal, you're not talking about black
You
people.
think that's because they lying about the phenotype of the Neanderthal, Cheddar Man, and all of that? Them is
No,
dark
bro.
skinned people.
No, bro.
Yeah, all right. I could pull it up now.
Hey, so
I'm
I'm
telling you,
saying though. So I'm saying
those is
though.
dark
After
skinned people.
let's get all the way. Let's get all the way to your extreme right quick.
I'm not on no extreme. That's
Let us be the
evolution to
judge of that.
me.
Let us be the judge of that. When you
All
say
right.
Neanderthals have boats, to me that's extreme because to my understanding, Neanderthals did not have boats.
I would say hominin. I would say hominin.
Why would you say hominin?
Because they spread out over different islands in the Aegean Sea and
No, why would you say
all
hominin when
through
I'm asking about Neanderthals?
because hominin is and Neanderthal is so close together. That's the ghost DNA.
No,
It's so
see what I'm
close.
saying,
Okay, but if you
bro?
gotta live and
I'm
please,
just
please
telling
let me
you,
say
man.
this to you, please though. Can I say this
No, I
to
was
you though,
telling you.
bro?
Go ahead.
This is bad,
Don't ever do that again, ever in your life. In no
What you talking
situation,
man.
about?
not just YouTube, in real life, with your family, with your loved ones. Don't do that,
Man,
bro.
come on, man. Stop
I
playing,
said,
man.
For
no,
real.
listen, Afro-Asiatic. Like, no, you can't act like what you just did. You just
I'm
did
trying to
wrong,
do
bro.
it respectfully too, bro.
I said, did the Neanderthals have boats? You said, yeah. I said, okay, let's get into your extreme. You said, I'm not extreme. I said, well, when you say Neanderthal have boats, that's kind of extreme because to my research, they didn't have boats. You said, well, I'd rather say hominids. And I asked you, why would you rather say hominids? You said because they spread. So now I'm like, whoa, the nigga just forgot what the fuck we
No,
was talking about. So
what I'm
now
saying is hominin and
no. See
Neanderthal is
that's why
classified the
you able to
same.
do this.
They
That's why
classified
you
the
able to do this
same.
because you got
I'm
such
telling you.
a calming voice, and your voice just don't give a fuck what
No,
information coming
yeah.
out. Your voice
I'm telling
want
you.
to,
No, bro.
his voice good and just like,
I'm just
listen.
walking
No,
right
I
over
want to
you.
draw your attention to something. Oh, yeah, I want to draw your attention to something though, Afro-Asiatic. Please, I asked you, why do you think Neanderthals have boats? I said, if you're extreme, if you're saying Neanderthal have boats, then you said I would like to say hominids. Now, my question is like, why would you say hominids when I'm saying Neanderthals? So I said, why would you say hominids? You went into explaining some shit about hominids, and I'm like, why did he avoid my question and answer? So I reestablished my question. No, I'm asking you, why would you say homonyms, when I'm asking Neanderthal? You said because they were so close to them. So you rather talk about something close to what I'm asking you about, other than what I'm asking you about, and I don't think that's okay to do it any time in life. You know what I'm saying? That
Well,
was weird as shit to me. All I'm asking you, if hominins existed, we could talk about them. Neanderthals existed. I'm asking you, do you think Neanderthals had boats?
hominin. Hominin had boats.
Okay, you kind of like did it. I can't put you on camera now with this.
Yeah.
I said Neanderthals, sir. We could talk about hominids. Do you think Neanderthals had boats?
Well, yeah, I would say yeah. You know,
Because they're so close to the hominid?
because no, because I'm familiar with the information. I'm familiar with what National Geographic says. I'm familiar with
Huh?
the island
National
hopping.
Geographic?
Yeah,
Hey man, this is all racist information,
it's
bro. I'm
not
just
all
gonna be
I
honest
racist.
mean,
with
it's the
you.
Nation of
It
Islam.
So,
is,
Nation of
so
bro.
Islam ain't never had nothing
why
but
would they
racism.
say that they were navigators? How would them saying that they were navigators be racist? That makes no sense. How would them saying that they was island hopping in the Aegean Sea and
That
the
direct sentence
Mediterranean?
right there.
How would that be racist? Because
That
it says they
direct,
had
that
boats.
I'm trying to explain. That direct long sentence might not be explained as racism, but the
It's not racist.
envelope that you're getting your information from is a racist envelope. You found something that could be neutral, but the envelope you in, when you say National Geographic, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's no surprise to me because it's the Nation of Islam. Nation of
it's
Islam
just a
come
piece
from
of
Master
source
Farah
material.
Muhammad, who's a master who owned slaves
I never said
and looked
nothing
at
about Master
Negroes.
Farad Muhammad.
No, you're not. How y'all don't listen, bro? It's one sentence. Y'all either don't
Hey
listen to the
man,
beginning or y'all don't listen to the end. But y'all don't listen to whole sentences. Y'all react to half of sentences, whether it's the beginning or the end. But you never get all the information to give me what I'm asking you for. I said it's no surprise to me because the Nation of Islam comes from racist rhetoric. I'm mentioning Farah Muhammad because I understand your teachings and the bags that you would get in. You know what I'm saying?
How
You're
is it
Shar in the building.
racist
Shout out to you,
rhetoric? How is it racist rhetoric?
huh?
What
I'm
what
telling
what
you, bro.
what about the
The
black
minute
man and woman is God is racist? Tell me.
Yo, Shalom, family.
That's one
that's
sentence.
not
That's
what
one
you saying,
sentence.
bro.
Explain that. Explain
That's
that.
not what you was
What's
saying,
racist
bro.
about that?
That's not what you was saying.
That's what you
You
Man,
taught
shout
you
us.
out to
you're
the
not gonna
general,
do
man.
that.
Yashar, man. Motivated, focus in the building,
What's
man.
good with
Stay
you,
What's racist
God?
motivated and stay
about
focused.
that? How is it racist?
Shalom,
Stay
family.
motivated and stay focused, man.
Absolutely,
Shalom, Black
absolutely.
Power. What's good to my family?
Man, it's all good. Just tapping in, you know.
For
Just
sure,
want to
for
chime
sure, for
into
sure.
the discussion. You know what I mean? Sound
Where
like
them
it's a good
boys
discussion.
at?
Man, they with their mom, bro.
You free?
Yeah, got a little break today. You don't hear nothing in the background, do you?
Nothing. They
Man,
must gonna put
what?
you through it. They must. You either got put through it yesterday or you gonna get put through it tomorrow.
Or tonight.
Other night, yeah.
All right.
This
Yeah,
is always a setup, bro. It's always a good setup. I don't know what's coming, but I know it's coming.
That's what's
sooner or
up. I
later, man.
appreciate you giving enough of a fuck to spend your quality break time with us, big bro. Shout out to you, man.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
man.
Okay. So Asiatic. This is what I wanted to ask you before we got into that. Spackle. The Pickle Man. Did the Pickle Man exist?
What you talk about, bro? You said the pickle
Okay.
man.
Okay. Let me ask.
Mm-mm-mm.
What the hell is that?
Does Planet Risk exist?
I don't believe in that Dr. York stuff. I believe in the teachings of Elijah
No, no,
Muhammad
no,
stuff.
not just no, no,
Yeah,
no.
you know,
I
so
know when we no, I don't wanna bring up Dr. York because he's so attached to so many, you know what I'm saying,
Yes,
negative
sir.
things. It is a teaching outside of Dr. York also. He just compounded and introduced it to black people. And so, everything is Dr. York. But I'm
yeah,
saying
he funked
because
it.
these are the same things that Farad was into and Elijah also spoke on. So I'm
We
saying,
never taught on the planet risk
say
or
it
nothing
again,
like that.
either I went out or you did. What you say?
I said they never taught on no planet risk or anything like that.
Okay, but they have, and I mean you do agree that Elijah Muhammad is alive on a UFO right now, right? Floating above Farrakhan.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
and that there's a mothership out in space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where does that mothership retreat to?
Yes, well, I don't want to go into all of that, man.
Why not? This is what the world needs, bro.
Yeah.
We sit up here talking
Dun
about
dun
goddamn
dun.
legitimate, real scientific shit,
Nah,
and we could
because
be talking about
you trying to
UFOs. Come on,
you
no, I'm trying to
trying
normalize our people
nah, you
to the fact that
yeah,
UFOs
it's true though.
exist.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Karate Introvert. Yes, okay.
Yeah, bro.
So where does the
I would
mothership
suggest
retreat to?
they go get a book on it, and study up on it for themselves.
Could you refer us to a book? Suggest a book? Is there one that you
No,
prefer?
no, brother Swag. No.
I ain't trying to get away from this shit. I
No.
mean, fuck this shit.
I don't want to
dog,
talk
man.
about
Whoever believes in
all
these
that.
UFOs, man, I need y'all to get up here, man. I need a UFO believer,
Yo,
bro.
but what do you say when at the National Press Club, military men, ex-military of the U.S. government, high ranking, what do you say when they come out and they say that UFOs exist at the National Press Club?
I say they built a UFO.
I'm just saying, what do you say?
Yeah, but UFOs don't connect to aliens. That's like
Well,
saying the first car that drove past somebody who never saw a car before would say, look at that extraterrestrial. No, man built
well,
a car, man built a flying machine, man built a UFO. Those are humans in those things.
they say the UFOs pulled up and turned on and off their nuclear equipment. That's what they say at the National Press Club.
Yeah,
They say
done by other people, huh?
some orbs pulled up or something, whatever they said, however they describe it. We can go look at what
Yeah,
they
but
say.
I agree with you, but
Yeah,
that doesn't connect to extraterrestrials and
I
aliens.
never said nothing about extraterrestrials.
So you
I'm with
believe that the UFO was built by man, sir?
Hey, Swab, man.
Now, come on. So I'm gonna get you in
Come
trouble
on,
with the
brother.
NOI, ain't it? That's what it is.
No,
Farrakhan gonna shoot your ass.
I'm
you're
telling
not.
you,
I just
certain
don't feel like
questions this nigga just
talking
can't answer.
about that stuff, man. Come on, brother.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you out of it. But this is what I'm saying. If it's UFOs, especially the way
You
it's
don't want
taught,
windows up.
Farrakhan says that it's the Most High. You see what I'm saying? Like
That's true.
the most. No, stay out of this conversation, Afro. I said I was gonna leave you out. So the Most High is not a human. So this would be alien technology built by an alien watching over the earth. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing. So I wonder, where does that UFO retreat to? Because it don't retreat to Earth. It sends the little baby ship to come down here and float above Farrakhan. And are there other people that this mothership has sent UFOs down to follow that change from a cloud in the day to a pillar of fire at night? I just be wanting to know the truth, since motherfuckers bold enough to say that shit in public. To Farrakhan stood on that stage and told us he went and had surgery on a UFO. Okay, we're finna fucking talk about that.
Is Elijah Muhammad's hair? Does his hair match his eyebrows now that he's on that UFO?
I don't remember that.
Shit, his shit matched his shit when he was down here.
Yeah, you're right.
See, that's the thing, Blue. That you got the Adam and Islander out there. They black. The Australians is black too.
No, bro. The Australians are not human. They don't come from the same humans.
What?
The same species that we do, bro.
What? What are you talking about, Blue?
That's because you've been around here Beyonce dancing. Sit your
Those
butt
aren't
down.
Africans.
Somebody's hot in here. Come on, I'm live. I'm live.
Family is not.
I'm finna show you.
Not black people. Not
Channel
African
finna blow up.
No.
Y'all want to see Trina Twerk argument league with her tongue out? That's crazy. This my life, man.
So you said Adam and Islander is not a black person, then? What would we consider? What?
Man, that nigga Blue said aliens, bro. I don't even know how you gonna construct a conversation with him now. Hell no, he don't believe they black people. Hell no. Not like you and I was black.
That's what they say.
Nope.
Hey,
That's
that's
what
crazy.
that's what the Quran and the
Yeah.
Bible say too.
But they remember they had. Look, man, I ain't gonna hold you down, man. You got your heritage, man. You ain't black. You free, man. We ain't got nothing else to do with you. Hey, if your history been destroyed and erased, man, and you can't put that shit back together, you ain't got no magical book or no goddamn elder or no UFO riding ass Pope. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yes.
Yeah, the Pope and them got UFOs too. You ain't know that?
Oh man.
Oh, you man, y'all better study what's going on in the world. Cause
Mm.
y'all finna have a motherfucking UFO religious war. Shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And
Yep.
y'all gonna think that shit real as hell. Y'all finna
Yep.
motherfucking fuck us up over y'all fucking Dungeons and Dragons.
So at Temple Mount, it's finna get
Y'all
ugly.
done let an ancient game of Dungeons and Dragons get out of hand and really determine the politics of real Earth.
Yeah,
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
that's what's happening.
Ugh. Have fun, shit. They gonna say twerk Katrina, twerk for
Got the wrong people over there.
Scar Beauty. Shout out to Scar, man. Yeah, bro. Ain't none of that shit. Do you like real talk, bro? Do you know that it's no evidence for none of that shit, bro?
No evidence.
None for the biblical narrative.
Come on, Swell, stop it. There's plenty of evidence for the biblical narrative.
Name one piece of evidence.
Like what?
The
Name
tomb of
one.
Hiram. The tomb of Hiram, Biblos
Which one? Which one?
Canaanite language.
Which one? There's multiple.
Paleo, what we would call Paleo Hebrew.
Nah, you see what I'm saying? That's how they know they be
all
losing.
22. All
That's how
22.
they know
Stop
they
it.
be losing.
There is no Paleo Hebrew.
That's how they
22
know they
alphabet.
be losing. Do y'all hear the rambling? He don't want this shit
No.
addressed. He said the Hiram cave.
No, I said the Hiram, tomb of Hiram.
The tomb of Hiram. I'm sorry, that is what you said. The tomb of Hiram.
Yeah.
Which one?
Biblos, Lebanon. That's just one.
Bro.
Oh, you gonna leave him open?
Okay, hold on. I said biblical narrative.
That is biblical. Hiram is biblical.
Show me Hiram in the Bible.
Hiram is in the Bible. He was Solomon in Kings.
I just said it.
Kings.
That's a dude.
Yeah, his tomb.
I'm talking about the
his real life
place.
tomb.
You talking about a person named Hiram?
I'm talking about
Yeah,
Hiram.
you gotta stop that.
The man.
Okay, y'all found the sarcophagus of Hiram from the Bible.
Yep.
And how do you know he's Hiram? I'm gonna look it up. I just want to see. How do you know it's Hiram from the Bible?
It's engraved. He got his name on it. He got his father's name on it and his name.
So was there only one person named Hiram?
No, there was more than that. But
Is Hiram father name in the Bible?
Pull up Hiram in the Bible, bro.
The timing is right. The timing
He
is
playing
right.
games.
No, I'm asking you, is Hiram father's name in the Bible?
Hiram of Tyre is in the Book of Kings.
Sir, man, I can't stand this shit, dog. For real, man. Y'all niggas grown. Is Hiram's father name in the Bible grown ass Afro-Asiatic?
No, it's on the tomb, bro.
Okay, that's all I asked, bro. Why did you just try to do that dance?
I ain't dancing.
Y'all niggas is liars, bro. Stop doing that shit. Because you do not answer.
About? I ain't lying about nothing.
Because you're lying about Allah and the Quran and Islam. Those are the lies. But when we talking to you and I ask you a simple question and you try to feed me sugar and shit, I'm asking you a question. No?
I gave you the
That's your answer?
I gave you the archaeological
source.
I
asked you was Hiram's father's name in the Bible. Answer. Sir, I asked you was Hiram's name in the Bible. But do you see how that's not the fucking question I asked you, bro? Do you see how that's not the question I asked? Do you see that that's not the? Do you see I still haven't got the information?
So there's only one Hiram in history.
I still haven't. No, he already answered that. He said no. But do you see how you still not transferring to me the information that I asked you for? I found out that his name is on the tombstone.
Mm-hmm.
I found out the Hiram name is in the Bible, but I never found out if Hiram's father's name is in the Bible. Yes or no? You answered it, but I'm saying
I don't know
you
if his
answered
pops
it,
name
but
is in the Bible.
but
I know
okay,
his
but that's how
pops
conversations
name
go,
is
bro.
on
But
the
that's how
sarcophagus.
conversations go, Afro. Fuck the conversation. This is between so we can establish communication. Like when somebody's asking you something, you don't spin them. You admit to the yes or no or I don't know. You don't spin them. I'll ask you a direct question, bro. This is like the 4th time you did it, bro. If you ask me a question, bro, I'ma never try to slip you a candy bar. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, nah, we ain't got that shit.
I said that his father's name is on a sarcophagus. I don't know if it's in the
Okay,
Bible. I know
but do you see why I asked? But did you see why I asked that? Because I'm asking you, how do you know it's Hiram of the Bible? You said his name is on the tomb. So then I asked you what Blue just asked you. Is there only one Hiram? You said no. There's multiple Hirams, but his father's name is also on the tomb. So I'm asking you, do you know the Hiram in the Bible father's name from the Bible? You said no. So what makes you think this is the Hiram from the Bible?
The relationship with the 22nd dynasty, Shishonk of the 22nd dynasty, that this particular individual Hiram has, about 970 BC. He has a sarcophagus also up with and he also has a stela up in the Levant, his war stela, Shishonk or Shakon. They all came from a line of black Berbers that ruled out of the 22nd dynasty. I'm basing it on, more than just a sarcophagus, even though the sarcophagus is there and it does have Hiram's name on it, with Egyptian style sarcophagus and 2 lions on top, Egyptian style writings and carvings, but Canaanite language though.
Okay, does it have any Hebrew on it? Hebrew language?
Yeah, the Paleo Hebrew is the Canaanite.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
So
No,
Hebrew not the first
no.
language. Hebrew not the
Yes.
first script.
Yes.
So Hebrew not the first script.
Hebrew is not Canaanite, bro.
Paleo Hebrew is Canaanite.
Exactly, which means
Yes.
Hebrew don't exist. There is
Yes,
no
it does.
Paleo
Yes.
Hebrew.
It's
No,
a
bro,
I
there
mean,
is no Paleo Hebrew.
it's the changing dialect.
Everything Israelite comes from Canaan. Your whole fucking you're the Canaanites that don't want to be Canaanites. You is today. You're the black people that don't want to blend. Your temple.
I know that,
Suave. Your temple.
You gotta realize who you're talking to. I know that.
Yeah, I know. But if you know that,
I know
why
it's
do you
Canaan
still?
with a K.
But if
I know
you
it's
know,
Canaan
okay,
with a K,
fine.
though.
That's cool. That's
Not
cool.
the
I don't care
K.
I don't care how you modernly spell Canaan, sir. That had nothing to do with
No,
970
Canaan is the real
BCE.
name with a K.
I see I got off Hiram real fast. That's like a staple.
Hiram is the place to be.
So like I'm trying to fucking focus on the point, right? To drive the point home. If you know all of this culture comes out of Canaanite culture, why do you still propagate the culture?
Well, I know that it's true that at different times, different things went on politically and spiritually, and that terminology did, it did arrive amongst our people, Israelite. I do understand that, but I know ethnically, if we was to look at the backdrop, we would say Afro-Arabian and Afro-Levantine
You got the
DNA.
lighter?
That's what I'm talking about. That's how
Bro,
I
I'm
get
asking you, why do you propagate the Islamic culture if you know that the biblical fucking culture came up out of Canaanite culture and the Quranic culture?
Islam.
It's all Islam.
It's older. Islam is older than the Quran. The term Islam is older than the Quran. The term Islam can be found in Akkadian. It can be found in Sumerian. The term Islam is older than the Quran.
Did you just say
you're not talking to a person that thinks that Islam was invented with the birth of Muhammad. Even peace and
Okay,
blessings be upon him. I
great
honor
statement.
him,
I
but,
don't mind you
but
giving yourself
Islam
promo.
was not birthed with Prophet Muhammad. No, no, sir.
So did
You
you
got
just
too much
say that
information now.
So did you just say that the Canaanite culture was Islam?
No, I didn't say that. I said Islam is older than Muhammad.
I'm
So don't,
saying
don't
it
not
kind
caught
of
up.
sounded like
No, it's not.
Yes,
no,
it
No,
it
it
kind
is.
of
is
And the,
not.
the term Islam is in Akkadian. It's in
no.
Sumerian.
It's
Oh
Submission
my
older.
to
It's
God.
older. It's
God.
older.
It's not
It's
The
just in
older. It's
Arabic.
term.
older.
Yes, the
It was it.
term.
Submission to God always have been.
The
It's
term.
older because there's an older Quran. The Birmingham Quran predates Muhammad. That's how you know all this shit is fucking fake. But I'm asking you because
Yeah,
it
that's
sounds like
bad.
you can't produce nothing to match the Quran, Swab. You can't.
bro. Listen, man. Listen. You listen to the point because you can
Mhm.
barely concentrate. I'm asking you.
I'm telling you.
You said I was talking about the Canaanite. You said it's all Islam. Didn't you say that?
Well, yeah, when you're talking about because we got into ethnicity, so I would say ethnically, you wouldn't be able to distinguish an Israelite in that day and time from a Canaanite ethnically.
Okay, but this what
No,
I'm
no, you would
asking
not,
you.
and they were both black stock in the Levant.
Now
Yeah,
I know you believe in it, but notice that you're talking to somebody who knows it's a lie, right? So don't have the
it's not like
conversation with me like I agree with you that
it's
it's the
true.
truth and you can do. What I'm asking you is
I'm
if
just
you
that serious.
know, no, if you know that these cultures, the Israelite culture, come up out of the Canaanite culture, how do you still believe in the Israelite narrative? Is what I'm asking you.
I wouldn't say it came up out of the Canaanite culture.
God
You had
damn.
different systems. I'm serious.
Okay,
Because we're
let's
talking
get
about
through it then, because
when you
that's what
say
you just said.
Canaanite, I'm thinking ethnically.
That's what
I'm
you
thinking
just said.
ethnically.
So let's get into it. Does the
Oh my
Israelite
God.
language, does the Hebrew script come out of the Canaanite script?
Ethnically.
Does the Hebrew script come out of the Canaanite?
Come on,
Yes.
these simple questions that don't need to be
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
The
you can say that.
language.
Yeah, you can say
Okay,
that.
the language. The language.
Hmm.
Same thing, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
But you can
The
keep on going though. You can say Akkadian. You can keep on going
no.
because
I
it's
don't
all
want to say. I don't want
Afro-Asiatic
to keep
language.
on going. How is you so good at finding ways to talk
I'm
about what's
just
not being
saying.
talked about, brother? You're a
Go
very
ahead, bro.
sneaky person. I hate calling people sneaky
I'm not
because people
sneaky.
call me sneaky. You are. You're
I'm
very
being
you
direct.
like you walk right in the
Go
store and
ahead.
take shit off the shelf. You don't try to hide it. I'm talking about
That's the
something,
best way to
and you
do it
want
though,
to
Swab.
no. I'm asking you, bro. If you know that all the archaeological shit is Canaanite, the language is Canaanite, the culture is Canaanite, the habits, the things that they do, what's that? The practices is Canaanite. How do you believe in the Israelite paradigm, sir?
Because I understand the jargon. I understand who brothers are talking about when they say Israelite. I know who they're talking about, and they are correct. I know that the European is the one who meddled with the scriptures, not our people. So
Mhm.
when the brothers say, I understand Canaan because Canaan, you can clearly delineate how Canaan back migrates out of the Levant and comes back across to West Africa. You can clearly demonstrate that. You can demonstrate
Those
that.
aren't humans.
No, it's not. They are humans. They black. They basically black. You can't tell the difference between them and Africans. But Canaan, you
That's a
can see it
lie.
come. You can see it come from Canaan Bernu all the way through to the Kano Chronicles to Kano
Okay.
in Nigeria. You can see it stretch smooth across. You can see the sons of Hammurabi come smooth
Man,
across.
all right. Hold on, man, because
So
you seeing all of that.
I'm talking about
You,
black people, man. I'm just telling you. I'm not talking
yeah.
about
Blue
no
talking
damn
about
Catholic.
aliens and shit.
So
You want to
Canaan,
talk to him? I'm gonna let you get in with him because you're gonna
we
beat
ain't
that
talking about
alien
no
shit up.
aliens. You talking about
I'm
Canaan.
no, I'm saying Blue talking about aliens. I'm gonna
Oh
let you
no,
talk
Those
that.
ain't black
man.
people.
You've been getting beat up for a little while. T Duck
Canaan,
just came in
man.
the building. You might be able to get some points off his ass, bro. T Duck, what's good, man? All right, that's what's up. Yeah, man. Y'all dead on that shit, bro. That shit gets no fucking clout, nigga. Y'all dead on that shit, dog. It's season 4, man. Put that Islam shit up for debate.
Man, it's older than Muhammad. Peace and blessings be upon him. It's
I
older than him.
know, because the
It's,
Quran is older than Muhammad. I told you
it's,
that. You like, no, it ain't.
no, you ain't got nothing that can match up to the
The
Quran.
Birmingham
Scientifically,
Quran, bro. The Birmingham
scientifically, you ain't
Quran.
got nothing that
Did
can
you
match
just hear
up
what I
to one
said, or you
ayah.
just gonna keep repeating yourself?
I don't care what
Did you?
Yep.
fabrication you got. You ain't got nothing
No,
that
no,
can
no,
match
no, no,
up
no,
to it.
no. I didn't say nothing about no fabrication. I just asked you,
Yeah,
did
you
you
got
hear
a
the
fabrication.
what do you mean? So you saying the Birmingham Quran is a fabrication?
The real one is locked up mathematically. You could prove that. That's a fact. The European know
Bro,
that.
look, don't try to weird the conversation out.
I'm not
Are you
weirding nothing
saying
out.
are you saying that the Birmingham Quran is, what did you fucking call it? A fabrication.
False. Yes, it's fake. It can't match up to the
It's
real deal. The real one is locked into mathematics.
the Birmingham Quran says exactly what your Quran says.
No, it don't.
What's the difference?
If you talking about some Birmingham Quran, from where? From who?
You don't know about the Birmingham Quran?
No.
So how the fuck did you? I'm sorry, brother. My bad for
It
being
ain't
so
the
impatient with
it
you.
ain't the Yusuf Ali translation. It ain't a Malana Muhammad Ali translation. It's not authentic.
Yeah, bro.
The real thing is locked into
I
mathematics, bro.
get dumber talking to you, bro. I can't keep doing that.
Listen, that's what you could say, but you got whole West African Muslim nations that was built off
Facts.
of the Quran. Y'all don't see,
Facts.
you don't want to acknowledge that. You got whole
Facts. No, I
West
just
African
said facts. I just said facts.
Songhai,
I just said facts.
they
I ain't
built
gonna say, I ain't gonna start naming places. You can
they
stop
built
that.
yeah,
You can
Mali
stop that shit. You can stop
built off
that
the
shit.
Quran.
You can stop that. Cause all it doing,
Whole
all it
nation.
sound like you doing, all it sound like you doing is claiming all the intelligent, more modern,
That's
sophisticated Africans. And that's racist as
What?
shit.
What's wrong with
that's
that? How?
literally all it's doing.
What's wrong with that?
Wow, bro. So none of your people
How
stayed
was that?
tribal. So none of your people stayed tribal and stayed in the hut
But
life.
how do you make that statement is
I'm
racist? How
asking
do
you a
you make that
question.
statement racist?
I'm asking you a question, bro.
That's crazy. How you make that statement
Did
racist?
any of your people from your culture stay in the hut tribal life?
That's a good deflective tool, brother.
No, it's not. This is
Yes, it
directly
is.
attacking what you the fucking sentiment you just put out there. Can you
No, I
answer the
didn't.
question, please?
That's a good deflective tool from the
Can
fact
you
that
answer the question, please, so we can get back to the
I
point?
demonstrated that African nations were built successfully utilizing the Quran, and they studied it from
And
a
I'm
scientific point of
asking
view.
you, did the Quranic believers also have collectives of people that stayed in the hut tribal ways?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Now, did any of the non-Quranic believers build any great cities?
Yeah, of course.
So when you start naming the Songhai Empire, do you know, in the Mali Empire,
Mhm.
you credit this to the Quranic believers?
Yeah, Canaan Burnell, yeah.
And in
Those are
order to
the
do
empire.
that, you got to steal it from the
Zugawa
African
dynasty.
spiritual. Who?
Zugawa dynasty, Dugawa dynasty, yeah. They were built by African Muslims. Yeah.
Advancements in mathematics with algebra, engineering, science.
With Islam.
Islam has did monumentals in the forms of technology to
This is
the
correct.
universe.
This is correct. You know, and I think we overlooked that a lot. You know, that
So has
Islam,
America.
the Quran in the black man's hand is different than the Quran in the white man's hand. When the
Huh?
black man had the Quran in his hand in Africa, he built empires. That's a fact. We can name empire. We can come from Lake
Who
Chad.
controls them empires today?
We can come from Alodia, East Africa, to Lake Chad. The Negus was the first person in Africa to become a Muslim.
And you create and you
When the Muslims
hold on,
came,
wait.
when the Muslims came on the first hijrah from
You're attributing that
Upper
to the
Arabia, and
Quran.
they went into East Africa, then Negus was the first person in Africa to become Muslim, the Ethiopian king. The first one in Africa to become a Muslim. People just throw that out. People don't even look at that. The Negus of Ethiopia was the first person to become a Muslim in Africa. What's fucking with that?
You said, I'm saying, bro, that don't
That's
mean
crazy.
what you think it means, bro.
Yeah, okay. Do you know why? Because they read him some verses out of chapter 19.
Because you would be enslaved if you wasn't Muslim.
About Mary.
Because you would be enslaved. See, that's the lying. Because it was a political thing. Islam was ruling the land, and if you went against Islam, if you went against Islam, there was no laws to protect you.
They wasn't even strong yet. They was on the run for their
life. It don't
life.
matter if they were strong. They was the niggas rolling around killing niggas.
Then the Gus gathered together all his bishops, and he told them, if you be from God, show me a scripture. And they pulled out an ayat of the Quran and read it to him. He broke down crying. All the bishops broke down crying.
Oh, and that shit means something to you.
It do.
I'm so glad you got that Quran,
you ain't
bro.
looking at who it is. You looking at the Negus.
I'm glad you got the information you got, bro. I'm sure it made you a better person and it helps you in your real life. Yeah, but it's bullshit. But it's lies. It's legend. It's legend. It's legend.
Gus had.
That's not an engaging question.
Study. And he came to the reasoning that he broke down.
You think this shit means something? You love saying shit that don't mean shit, like it means something. In order for people,
you ain't thinking about it.
You say shit that don't mean shit.
You ain't even thinking
like
about
it means something, so that people who don't know shit
you ain't even thinking about it.
Oh yeah, I know what he's talking about. That's what you're looking for, the ignorant people.
Why would the Gus get him refuge then?
Bro, I'm not.
Why?
I don't got it, bro.
Why would they
engage in that question, bro? Engage. Stop ignoring me, because I know you hear me. I've done a good job of letting you just ramble. I'm not engaging that because that's already getting to a point where you can assume that I give a fuck that you think this shit is true. No, it's bullshit history written by the victors. It's bullshit history written by the victors.
What about them is the victors when they come in asking the Gus? They told the Gus, listen.
Look, you see how you finna say this shit like that shit means something.
They said these people is trying to kill us. They
said you believe that shit.
And the Ethiopian king.
You believe they said. You believe they said. What they're saying. What they said would only be credible if I believed it was a real conversation that actually fucking happened.
Okay.
You're reading history. You have to understand what history is. You agree with that shit. You agree with that shit. You agree with that shit. I don't agree with that shit, bro. Our conversation starts at a more...
Then the Gus became Muslim. What do you mean?
Sir, stop talking to me about that.
What?
Please. Our conversation is more toward the accuracy of a more modern history before you can even talk to me about believing some shit that's supposed to be ancient. You're dead here. You're trying to get into conversations that never happened about thoughts that was never expressed, and you want me to believe it because the Quran? No. You look at you. If you look, all you got to do is not just be biased, and your biasness is thick. It has an accent. Your biasness has an accent.
I'm not biased.
You are. You just sat up here and kicked the Birmingham Bible in the nuts. You called it a fabrication. You said it. You said there's nothing great. See what you're doing? That just like, go ahead. What you about to say? Nothing. You just wanted to like cheerlead while I was talking, because that helps people who don't know shit in the chat believe you, because you said something. Instead of letting the information transfer and then countering the information with information that talks about that point. It's horrible how you construct conversations, bro. This is a fucking church. I'm asking you. You said you have no bias. But when I brought up the Birmingham Quran, without even knowing what it is, you discredited it. Isn't that biasness?
If you saying that it's prior to the Quran that came out
No,
of
sir.
Arabia,
No,
I'm
sir.
telling you,
The
it's not
question
real.
is, if
It's not
you
real.
discredit the Birmingham Bible Quran without even knowing what it is that biasness, sir?
No, because you said it was before the Quran, and I'm telling you, if it came from a Quran that says it's before the Quran that was revealed to Muhammad, it's not real.
Bro, all it is a translation of the, I guess.
You said it was before the one revealed to Muhammad. That's why I said
I
it's not
know,
real.
and you're kidding me headache over that because that conflicts with your fucking belief. So you can't even talk about what I'm
No,
trying to talk to you about because you have to defend that point. It's a Quran that is written out that was when tested and has history, predates Muhammad. And without even knowing any of this, you discredited it and called it a fabrication, but you want us to believe that you don't have any bias?
I know the Quran that was revealed in Arabia is based on mathematics. The one that you're talking about, I'm not familiar with, but if you
Brother,
saying
it's
it
the
was
same
before,
writings. It's the
it
same writings.
before,
Stop
it's not real.
saying that one dumbass sentence that they used on you. It's the
Ain't
same
nobody use no
writings.
dumbass sentence on me.
Same.
I'm telling
It's
you.
the yes, it is. That's that.
No, ain't nobody use
The
nothing on
fact
me.
that it's mathematical. 36
That's right.
verses in and 36 verses out is the
That's right.
72nd verse.
That's right.
Shut that elementary shit up. What I'm
It ain't
asking you,
elementary.
it is because that means
No, it's not.
absolutely nothing. That means nothing. That means nothing. In real
It
life,
means nothing to a fool.
there's no math problem in the Quran. Do you know that? There's not one mathematical equation in the Quran. Do you know that? Okay. So this is what I'm saying. The Birmingham Quran says exactly what the Muhammad Ali translation says. So if it's fortified in mathematics, so is the Birmingham Quran. But the Birmingham Quran has been
man,
recorded.
You tripping, man. You don't know nothing about the Quran that says no math in there, brother. For real. It's absolute.
No, I'm asking you, do you know that there's no, that's not what you can't have regular conversations in English. You too Arabic, you too Afro-Asiatic. Do you know that there's not one mathematical equation like 9 divided by or 8 plus or 7 minus? Do you know that?
Bro, it's so many of them that it'll bust your head open, Swab.
Okay, can you give me one? Can you give me one? Can you give me one? Watch how insane he is. No, bro.
It's cool,
you
man.
finna shut me up.
I'm not doing that,
I'm gonna
man.
give you.
Listen, you trying to be funny on some bullshit.
No, I'm not,
real, bro. You trying to be? Yes,
how
you
am
is.
I trying to fucking be funny on bullshit?
Because you could look it up anywhere.
Listen,
you can look it up anywhere. You don't have to get it from me. You can look it up. You can anyone here could do a Google search.
If that was the purpose,
the Quran locked into mathematics. Anybody can do it.
Afro-Asiatic. Can you stop playing? Can you stop playing insane? Can you stop playing insane?
You stop playing.
Bro,
anybody can look that up for themselves.
I just asked you. Was there any math equation?
Bro, I see what you're doing.
No, you don't.
You want some bullshit.
You're a fucking liar.
I ain't fucking lying. Anybody could
you
Google
are.
it.
You are.
I am not fucking lying. You fucking lying.
You just said that
you don't know what you're talking about.
You just said I'm being funny.
You don't know what you're talking about, brother.
You just said I want to talk to you. You want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
I'm telling you.
I'm trying to have a conversation, and you don't want to talk to me. You want to mumble shit to yourself, or I guess to the audience, or whoever in your room.
Oh,
I'm asking you, where in the Quran is there a mathematic equation? I don't want to hear about it being locked in the math. I ask you, do you know that there's not one mathematic equation, and you accuse me of trying to be funny on some slick shit? And I'm boldly asking you.
The whole book.
The whole book is a math book.
Every ayat, yes.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Y'all can't even be regular no more. Y'all so goddamn paranoid, bro. I don't know.
No,
I mean, shout out to you, strength to you, man. As long as it make you a decent person and you doing
yes,
what you
wow.
supposed
You
to
ain't
do.
gotta, you know, it is I'm not pointing out
Strength to you,
nothing
bro.
that modern
Nah,
science doesn't acknowledge.
bro,
Modern
I ain't trying to
science
hear that
does not
shit, bro.
acknowledge.
I just asked you,
I don't
show
care.
me
You ain't
one.
gotta try to hear it.
I
It's the
just
science.
asked
It's science.
you to show
It's
me one
books written about
mathematic
it.
equation.
Maurice
You can't
Bukhari.
show me one mathematic equation.
Maurice Bukhari, the Quran and modern science. Maurice Bukhari.
Bro, all I
That's the
did was
name of the
ask you to
author.
show me
That's the
one
author.
mathematic equation,
That's the
bro.
author.
Did you read it?
Let him show you the equations.
Did you
He's the
read
doctor.
it? Did you? I
He's the
don't know
doctor
him.
we
I know
need.
you. I don't know him. I know you. Did you read it?
Well, I'm quoting him, Maurice Bukhari.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I got the book right here. Maurice
So
Bukhari.
can you
Yeah, I got
just
it.
listen to the question? Bro, ain't no math problems in the goddamn Quran, and you too
Yeah, okay.
goddamn pseudo to even understand that that's what I said to you. There's no mathematics in the Quran. There's no 9 plus 10,
Yeah.
and you're looking at the fact that it's gonna say some words, and
Yes,
this
it
can,
is.
bro. Listen, Afroasiatic. I'm just testing your base logic. Do you know what a math equation is? When you put one number with another number with a mathematical sign, an expression leads to a solution. There's not one of those in the Quran. Can you agree on that?
Bro, I just told you no. You could get the book, Maurice Bukhari,
Wow,
the Quran
bro.
in Light of Modern Science. That's the
Y'all
book.
too, y'all slow
That's
smart.
one of the books.
Y'all so educated, y'all stupid. That's crazy.
I ain't
A
stupid. I'm
nigga
telling you the
asks
truth.
you, is there a math problem in the Quran? And you still don't get it. You still don't
Yes,
get
it
it.
is. It's a lot of
That shit,
equations in there.
that shit is
It
crazy.
is.
That shit is crazy. Do you know what a math equation is?
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
series of numbers and characters that express equals and odds to lead to. It's not one of those in the Quran, bro.
It's
The
a
whole
lot of them.
metaphorical thing that you're doing, I get, but you
I'm not
can't come
doing
down
no
and be a regular
metaphor.
person. Yes, you
Listen,
is, bro.
Crackers got a whole study on this. If you don't know, that's your business.
Bro,
I'm
there's no
not
math problems in the
gonna tell
Quran,
you
bro.
that.
That's all I'm saying.
That's your
I'm
business.
being very elementary. There's no math problems in the Quran. If you want to
Okay.
say the stories and metaphor, what I'm saying is that in no part of the Quran does it stop and say 9 times 9 is 81. It doesn't do that, not once. It doesn't teach you what 4 plus 4 is. 1 minus 1. None of that. It doesn't do that, not once. And you can't say that because you're biased and you have an agenda. And you have to act like if you say no, there's no.
What's
If
my
you
agenda?
act like
I'm telling the truth.
to uphold the lie of Islam. And
I'm
you
not
act like
upholding
if you
that lie.
say, if you admit that there's no math problem in the Quran, that you giving up all stake of it being mathematically locked.
I never
I
said
get
that.
what you say. Okay, so can you admit that there's no math
You
problem
really
in the
trying to
Quran?
frame a picture, brother. I'm not. I
So
didn't say
can you
none of that.
admit that there's no math problem in the Quran? Can you just do
No.
that? So
I just told you that. I gave you the book, man.
Bro, so you telling me there's a math problem in the Quran?
You should get the book.
I gotta read a whole book for you
You'll
to show
be
me where the
surprised.
Quran say 10 plus 10.
You'll be surprised. Wow.
I gotta get a whole book just for you to tell me that the Quran says 10 plus 10. That shit is crazy, bro.
Oh man.
That shit crazy, bro. That shit is crazy. And then you gotta stand here and act like you not crazy.
Nigga, I ain't crazy. What the hell are you talking about?
I just asked you, was there a math equation in the Quran? And you can't say no, it's not.
I gave you the source.
But the source won't show me a math problem.
How you know?
Like a real math problem, like your homework.
How you know
like
when you never look at the source?
No, stop. Like your homework. Like the 9 plus 9, the 1 minus 1.
You yelling.
That's not in the Quran. Bro, but me yelling is gonna let you know how serious I am. So you say, let me stop playing with Swab before we have a heart attack live. And tell him, you know what, I'm bullshitting. Ain't no math equations in the Bible, but there are word, I guess, word solutions, or however you want to put it. But there's no arithmetic, no mathematic, no division sign, no multiplication sign, no square root sign. That's not in the Quran, and you can't admit that because you're stuck behind this religious glass wall that takes away from whatever the fuck you value.
I'm not even religious. I'm not even religious, Swall.
You're definitely religious.
To be honest,
you're definitely religion only means a systematic practice. Religion only means a systematic practice of a spiritual system. So if you have a spiritual system and you every day pray, you're religious. Do you pray every day?
Yes, sir.
So why the fuck lie and say you're not religious?
What's wrong? Praying every day is not religious. Religious
okay, and being yes, it is. If you pray every day because of your if you pray every day because your spiritual system, that is the exact definition of religion. Practicing
but the way you say it is like it's like some type of person sitting in a room rocking back and forth.
Stop. That's what your brain does. That's what your brain does because it creates boogie monsters.
That's how you're
afraid of. All I'm saying is if you practice something structurally, that's religious. But most people hear religious and think, oh, I'm just being told what to say. Oh, I'm just leading people and not learning, which is stupid. That's not religious. If you do anything structured, which you're supposed to do, you eat religiously. If you eat every morning at the same time, that's religious. You have a religion of eating. Your life is a religion. If it's based off a spiritual system, let me say that. If it's based off, everybody admit they got a spiritual system. If you structure anything out of that spiritual system, you have created religion. So I believe the black woman is God. So I'm faithful to the black woman. That's religion. I structured that. Like that's what I'm saying, man. We babies. Stop doing this shit to us, dog. It's okay to be religious. The white man done hurt y'all so bad. Everything is bad. Anything the white man do is horrible. Niggas need religion. Niggas need religion.
That's what the Quran say, though. It say that after
God.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Listen, I don't. That's because you don't understand it. It's cool with me. I understand.
No, I just don't understand why you just missed this opportunity to just give credit to the Quran.
Because that's what it say. It say the woman.
My whole point. Do you understand what the point of the conversation was, sir?
It say the black woman.
No, brother. My brother, my mature brother. Yes. The point of the conversation was when you said you're not religious, that you're lying. But you're lying.
Because I believe in Mary. Mary was a black woman.
No, because you have a structured system.
But if Mary was a black woman, and I believe
it don't matter.
What you mean it don't matter?
You're religious.
What you mean it don't matter?
You're religious. I'm explaining because you keep trying to talk about Mary. It doesn't matter what you believe in.
She was a black woman.
How? What the fuck is wrong with the tumor? You got the tumor. It gotta be the tumor. It gotta be the tumor. I'm not saying it's what you believe in, it's how you believe in it. If you structure anything systematic off your spiritual system, you are now religious, sir. That's my whole point in this conversation. So you can never ever say again, I'm not a religious person, because I've been hearing that ever since the conscious community. Like, people are so church hurt, they don't want to admit they're religious. If you have a spiritual system and you practice something because of that spiritual system, that's religious. That's religious. That's all it means.
To think what you believe to be the creator, for forming you in the womb of your mother and all of that, that's religious?
No. If you practice anything structured, like if because you believe that about the black woman, right? You therefore set up a day. Or you have a thanking, like you thank them. That's the religious part. Once you structure something and you can time it, right? If you structure something, every time a black woman come in the room, you know, I show respect. You know what I'm saying? I might be acting a little, homeboyish, but when the lady's in presence, I like to act a certain way. That's religious. That's religious. It's gonna happen every time. You could control me. Just open up the door, push the black woman in there, and watch what happens. Nigga, you got me. You got me. That's religion. But niggas is so goddamn church hurt. Like, we scared of the word pseudo. It's okay to be pseudo. You know how much shit is pseudo that you stand on? Pseudo only means you can't prove it. So everything about the beginning is going to be pseudo because no one was there in the beginning, motherfucker. You're pseudo about your birthday. You don't remember the day you was born. You believe your mother and your father is telling you the truth.
Yeah.
But we so goddamn childlike and just, oh, he said a word. Let me flare up. Because these are the things, like you cool Afro-Asiatic, but these niggas killing each other at the gas station right now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker it's hurt over words or the lack of understanding or this reputation or whatever the fuck it is. That's cool. Like, it's okay to be pseudo. It's okay to be religious. It's okay as long as it's healthy and you do it right and it's at your sacrifice or at the willing of others that's willing to sacrifice. But once you start sacrificing shit that you ain't willing to and other people got to sacrifice shit they ain't willing to, then that shit don't need to exist. You can't afford for that shit to exist. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's just people just I don't know what it is, man. We just got too many books. Shout out to the writers, but niggas got them books and lost their mind, fam. For real. It's like they can't critically think no more because of the books. Well, Walter Williams said, nigga, what the fuck do you say?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, when we get to that point, because that's who I am. I'm not a super reader. I read, but a lot of this shit is because I set my dumb ass looking while I was doing stupid shit, wasting my fucking life. I paid attention. And then when I got to the point where I didn't feel like lying to my fucking self no more, I was right the whole fucking time. Then, yeah, I read. I watch more lectures than I read books. If anything.
Yeah, lecture's good. Lecture's good.
Yeah, but motherfuckers act like that shit crazy. I don't have to read all the super books. Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. Volume in the back. My bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sitting up here yelling at this dude looking at my ceiling. Afro-Asiatic. Got me looking in the corners of my room and shit, trying to gather my thoughts to get him to chill out and talk to me like a regular person. Volume in the building. What's good, big dog? I apologize.
What's going on, Swag? What's going on, bro?
Man, I can't call it, man. Just trying to,
Yeah, peace to the panel in the chat. It's funny,
yo. With the Afro-Asians.
Yeah, I hear it, right? I'm gonna address that in 1 second, but I was so happy today. I was watching the show that Yara did because I was like, yo, where is Suave? Like, I knew you got the strike, but I didn't know you was back up over here. So when I heard you say I did the Argument League too, I was like, okay, let me go subscribe, because I was like, man, like, I remember I told you, like, that's like part of my day hearing y'all. You was going for a minute, so I was like, oh, that's crazy. But yeah, man. So let me say this to a piece Karia, the introvert. Let me say this to Afro-Asiatic, man. I think, what's up? I think he might just, me, so I'm always trying to get the benefit of the doubt, man. I think he just might not understand what you're saying. So Afro-Asiatic, I'm a Bible dude. You can see my avatar, right? So if somebody asks me, is there any math in the Bible? I'm gonna say yes, right? But if they ask me, are there any math equations in the Bible? I'm gonna say no, not in the sense of 3 + 3 = 6. Because I know there's nowhere I could go in the Bible where I'm gonna be able to read to somebody 4 times 4 equals 16.
Mhm.
5 times 5 is 20. It's not there, bro. Now
That's right.
check it out.
That's right.
But we understand that if you're dealing with the Quran and the Bible, there are mathematical principles.
That's right.
You understand? So when Suave says, I understand your point, what he's saying is you could read a story that's using numbers even, right? And you could take these stories and these principles and understand it mathematically. I could do that in the Bible all day. I'm sure you could do that in the Quran all day. So when we say there's math in the Quran and the Bible, what we're saying is the principles of math are there. But you can't say, brother, that there are math equations in the sense that Suave is asking you. You can't show
Bro.
2 plus 2 equals 4. It's not there.
He
Bro,
just all gas, no break, bro.
I
It's like, fuck.
understood, but I was fucking with Suave the way he was fucking with me.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Suave
But I
knew
wasn't
what
fucking
was
with
talking
him
about.
though.
Suave
I
knew what I
wasn't
was
fucking.
talking about. Then he gonna talk about something 2 plus 2. So I just played along with his ass.
Okay, got you. That makes sense then. All right.
But I'm lost.
Of course I knew what he
already
was talking about. But Suave was an asshole for
Bro,
all
I
of a
be
sudden.
real
He knew what I
genuine,
was
bro.
talking about. He gonna switch it. You telling me it's a divisor between a number? Yeah. So I went along with his ass.
All right, I feel that because I was like,
Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
Asiatic, he can't be serious. All right, I got you, bro.
Of course, bro. Yeah.
See what I'm saying, man?
I know it ain't no minus and no plus sign in the middle. No, yeah, I know that. Suave knew what I was talking about.
Okay.
All right.
Well, if it's at my expense, I'll take it as a joke. But I'm glad to know that you're okay. You know what I'm saying? I was worried about you.
Yeah, man. Oh, what was the other one too? The religion thing. Let me just hit that one real quick. All right. So this just comes down to understanding again what we mean. So if we look up the word religion, I'm not going to do it. We probably all looked it up before. We know that if you have any type of belief system, right, and there's some type of deity attached to that belief system, and you adhere to those principles or whatever, then technically that is a religion. You see what I'm saying? So in that sense, are we religious? Quran believers, Bible believers, in that sense of the word, yes. But the reason why we would say we're not religious is because we're saying we're not religious in the sense of the way that the world sees religion in general. You know what I'm saying? So again, a lot of these, it's just clarifying the points. If somebody asks me just generally, are you religious? I'm gonna say no, because I'm gonna answer it based on what I know their concept of religion is. They're not necessarily talking about the definition of religion. You understand? But if I'm talking to certain people and I know what they're talking about, I'm gonna say yeah. So that's really what it is. That's all.
Yeah, which is why I even say that, because people been saying I'm not religious. I'm not religious. I'm like, you know,
right.
Okay.
Right.
And then it was like I stopped being ignorant and I looked what religious was, and I was like, oh,
right.
Oh, we religious. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really impossible not to be religious.
Yeah.
Because everyone has some type of spiritual, even atheists.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But I mean, the moment that you practice something, like the fact, like if you agree that you are a spirit, not the flesh, but you must feed the flesh in order to keep it, that's the religion right there. That's the ultimate religion.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate religion. You're sitting up and feeding this body, getting it sleep, washing it, maintaining, protecting it. Why? Because of the spirit within it. You're religious.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Like
the way that people use it, yeah.
No, my bad. My bad. So go ahead.
No, I was just saying, but you're right. The way that people use it, you got to be careful and let people not call you religious, because they'll just assume that you're just some dumb, sit in the pew, never actually read the book type of person.
Right. That's it. And that distinction is all that needs to be made, and then there's no issue. So, yeah, man.
Man, they equate like religious to slave.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like you don't have no brain. You just follow anything that anybody say, and it's like, nah, we not that. But we can't say we're not religious in the truest sense of the word by definition, because one of the definitions is a body or person that adhere to a particular set of beliefs. I mean, can't nobody get out from under that.
And you believe you was born on your birthday, because no one can prove it. Exactly. No one can prove it to you. You're like, damn, I was. Yeah. Can you prove it? Nah. All right. I believe. That's it, man. Yeah, thank you very much, Volume. Shit. Thank you for not making your own channel.
Oh nah.
Shit,
Nah,
niggas wouldn't
nah.
even be eating out here, boy. That's what's up, though.
Yeah, man. Hey, when's the next debate, bro?
Shenard and Aratazar. So I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay.
Both of them intellectual bombs, but let me use my privilege for you and call the commissioner live and see when the next one is, because I don't even think the calendar is updated.
Okay.
So Lameezy, when the next debate?
Tomorrow, Chris Harris and Shenard.
Oh,
Shenard, I know he's prepared for that one because he sent me the PowerPoint to that one. So
okay. Tomorrow, D. Chris Harris versus King Shenard. Should black people be patriotic?
patriotic, yeah.
All right. Thank you, big bro.
All right.
Peace.
Hey, it's live.
You're
Yeah. All right.
I got you.
All right.
For sure. Yeah, so tomorrow, boom. Shenard versus Chris. We should get it in. We should get it in.
Cool.
Man, that's what's up, man. I appreciate everybody rocking with us and inquiring in the absence. Yeah, man. Just goofy YouTube stuff. But yeah, I'm around here. And shout out to Nandy. You know what I'm saying? Because her platform is one of the ways that the word got out there. Tasha from CCC TV is another. You know, appreciate y'all. KLT, what's up, man? Where you at? Oh, he said KLT and then Yame on the 12th.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
That's hard. Blue, what you eating? Blue, what
Cereal.
you eating in our ear, bro? You said cereal?
Cereal. Hell yeah.
What up, Blue?
What else you got?
Did you say Cheerios?
Nah, Fruit Loops with marshmallows.
Oh, okay. My man. That debate is tomorrow, a bit tied. I can't say bit. I gotta say bitch. I don't know why my mouth don't like saying bit. A bit. It's just like when Chris was like, it's Dubois, not Dubois. My mouth don't like saying doing Dubois. It do like Dubois, nigga. Dubois. Shit.
And what's funny is I always knew it was the Dubois, but nobody has ever said it. And I was just like, well, maybe he said it was Dubois. That's what I started thinking in my head. Like, maybe he told niggas to say Dubois.
A bit. Yeah.
It should be Dubois.
Like a trance. I feel like a trance. I can't say. I feel like I'm crossing a line. A bit.
Yeah, you know how we'll say something, we'll take a word, right? And we've been saying it for so long, we just make that the pronunciation, like no matter what, if it's right or not. It's like on my side, right? You know, we read a lot about what happened with the Greeks. So you always hear people say Antiochus Epiphanes, right? But it's actually pronounced Antiochus. But no matter how many times you say that, ain't nobody trying to say Antiochus. Everybody gonna say Antiochus because that's just how we say it.
And that really matters.
Yeah, that's 9 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, man. Hey, but you know me and Yahuka now got a debate, right? I know you've been helping them. Volume.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, nah. I don't even speak to Yahuka now like that, to be honest.
Bad, yeah. You seem like you don't fuck with Yahuka now. But
not like that. We just don't talk
I think
like
you
that.
get drunk and get to singing. Last night I be like, all right, man. In this Zoom,
Yahuka and I cool. We just don't talk offline like that. But what's y'all title?
Who destroyed Tyre?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, oh man, Suave. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Because I heard you say some things. I heard him say some things too. But I heard you say some things that you took a hard stance on. I was like, I don't know, Swab. I don't know. See, the thing is, we know the debate is all about how you finesse the information, right? So it could go either way, but some of the things you took some hard stance, like, nah, that don't even exist. I was like, oh, Swab, I don't know, bro. Be careful.
Hold on, let me see. I said the Library of Alexandria didn't exist.
Nah, not that. You was just saying that
but that don't got nothing to do with the Tair,
Yeah, you were saying that the whole two Tairs thing that's just made up. And clearly it's clearly not made up. Now, I don't know how what he's saying about that, to be fair, but just to say there was never two Tairs, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. So
well, that's like, because it's like saying two Tairs is like saying it's two New Yorks because the Statue of Liberty is on the island. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all New York. This is all Tair. You know what I'm saying? But he's trying to say mainland Tair wasn't the same as the island Tair. When that's the same.
I can't say nothing, bro. I literally can't say nothing. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? I can't say nothing, but
if it's the same, my argument I don't want you to say nothing conflicted. I don't care, but I know how you stand. Your stance is. I'm just saying, if it might compromise my debate, don't do that, because I put my information out there anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna say nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely want to see that, because wait, what's the exact title again?
Who destroyed Tair?
Right.
So, no. I changed it because you can't trust Yehuda. So I took it straight to, is the biblical account of the destruction of Tair legitimate or accurate?
Okay. In other words,
I made him stand right up on that shit.
Yeah, you better put Bible in.
Yeah, so when it talks about Nebuchadnezzar, that's really more what you focused on.
Yeah.
Was it Nebuchadnezzar who did? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, prove this shit, man.
Gotcha.
We gonna see what's up. But yeah, I brought that up because he was like, it's two Tairs. And to me, man, that just shows you lost the debate already. When the motherfucker come back and say some shit like that, it's like, yeah, I wonder when I'm debating on my date, because this shit is over with.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
You ready to come in the house, boy? See. Yeah, that one. And then I got A9. Was there a BC Septuagint?
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I ain't hear y'all said okay.
Yeah, that one's gonna be fire, man.
Whoa.
I think, bro. A9 that one to get fired with, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's just looking like that to me, but because I fuck with him in real life.
Right.
I don't be looking at him as no op, but I'm gonna have to op A9 now. Wow. Because all the fire over there, bro. These other niggas ain't talking about shit.
Right. So A9 my homie for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's gonna be great. Because I know your stance on the Aristides letters and all that. So
can I just say my issue with you? Because I don't know, it's like building up.
Who you talking about?
You, sir.
Oh, what's going on, bro?
You disappoint me.
I ain't even been online, but all right, what I do?
It's just like you got so much potential, and it's just like you need to represent Israel more often than not. And it's just like,
hey, y'all, this might be y'all chance to hit volume, lose it.
Nah, he's not gonna lose it because he know I'm right. I mean, he could play, you know.
No, I'm actually waiting to see what you're talking about. Go ahead, finish it up.
It's because it's like you limiting yourself, you binding yourself by trying to think. You know damn well we can't live like we did 3,000 years ago. You know that is null and void. And you have ideas, but you keep trying to relate our ideas back to that.
To
and
what?
That ain't it.
Wait, back to what, T-Duck? I'm trying to understand you, bro. Back to what?
Back to the customs and ways and the traditions of old. I'll put it like that.
Okay, 1 second before you keep going. Have you ever heard me, T-Duck, come on this channel and teach about the customs and ways of old?
You better say yeah, nigga.
I remember a time where you was bringing up Leviticus, like that applies now.
Well, what did I say, T-Duck? I'm gonna put you on the spot because you're making a claim that has no bearing. So what did I do?
You agree with them Old Testament fools that we still should be applying the days of old customs.
Like
You
what, T-Duck?
validated.
You speaking it very broadly. Like what? Because what you saying don't sound right. I'm letting you know you sound bad already, but go ahead. Try to fix it.
No, you was agreeing with that Leviticus BS and like those is substantial. Those is
Like what,
3,000
T-Duck? You
years
can't do
old.
that. You too broad. What did I say, bro?
I can't remember verbatim.
So then you have no case.
No, I have a very
That's what
valid
he
case.
do, man. T-Duck, he really can explain what he mean a lot better in his head. And then when he actually has to use his mouth and his, wits,
It all fall apart.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the
T-Duck.
thing is, stop binding yourself.
What? All right. So now
Stop
you
trying
got
to make relevancy out of stuff that's irrelevant.
Okay, T-Duck.
Like
I'm gonna
masonry.
take your advice. I'm gonna take your
Israel is
advice.
dependent upon you.
Hold on. I'm gonna
not
take your
trying to
advice.
conform to
T-Duck.
scripture,
T-Duck.
but to
T-Duck.
actually uplift what
T-Duck.
we were told to do.
T-Duck. I'm gonna take your advice if you could show me what you're talking about that I'm doing that relates to what you just said.
I just said it when you were agreeing with them. OT.
But then you had no example. But you had no example, T-Duck. So that's not helping me at all. How can I fix something that you can't even tell me what it is that's broken?
When you agreeing with them OT fools about Leviticus and all that stuff, we don't follow that. We have.
What are you talking about exactly, T-Duck? Are you just saying
Just
the
say-
Bible in
just say
general?
okay.
No,
Let's
not
say
the
okay.
Bible in general.
Well, then what are you talking about? How can I?
No,
You
you
gonna
talking
tell
about
me
the-
I
the-
need to fix
the
something and help
Levitical-
myself?
The Levitical priesthood, the bloodline, the priesthood, and all of that stuff.
That's what you're talking about, T-Duck?
Yes, the nonsense. I
So
forgot.
wait. Hold on, T-Duck. Let's build. So you're talking about if I believe that there was a Levitical priesthood at some point?
I'm not talking
No,
about
that
at some
today.
point. I'm talking about now.
That
Today.
today.
I don't
That's
teach
today.
I don't teach that. What are you talking about, T-Duck?
All right.
What?
So
Hold on,
we
hold
got
on,
my
T-Duck.
brother on record. We don't
What?
have
Hold
to
on,
record it.
T-Duck. T-Duck, what lesson have you ever heard me teach, bro, where I talked about the Levitical priesthood?
It wasn't a lesson you was teaching. You was agreeing with them fools, and I was trying to
No,
tell
no,
them
no,
like
no.
that was
Let me,
old.
so let me tell you what I agree with so that you don't have to make these assumptions that you're making. What I teach is that, obviously, I believe I'm an Israelite, right? So I teach that in the biblical times, Old Testament specifically, since that's what you're talking about, because I'm a full Bible believer, old and new. But I think I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. What I teach was during the time of I will say Old Testament, that there was a priesthood known as the Levitical priest. And they were the ones who did the sacrifices and, the different ritualistic things that was done in the temple
Absolutely.
at that time. That's what I teach. I don't
But
teach
they
that.
was talking about following them rules, like we can't mix cotton with linen and all that type of
No, Tito,
nonsense and all that.
with all due respect, bro, I think you got the wrong person. I don't even remember a
Okay.
conversation like that. That's
All
but every time I come on, you try to do this thing where volume is supposed to have this standard that's going to change the world. I don't know. I'm just a man, bro.
I
don't know
see it in you. No, you more than that. Fuck that.
So I'm not a man?
No, you more than that. What I just said. I didn't stutter.
Well, what am I, Tito? Oh, you mean like spiritually? I'm a god? You mean like that?
No, hell no. You ain't no God. Don't be blasphemous. I'm just
What
saying
am I, Tito?
you are a proper representation of Israel.
So then what's
And
the problem?
The problem is that those old customs need to be apparently old. They cannot carry us forward. What's going to carry us forward is how you operate, how you think, and how, although you have the book and faith, and it is a sort of guidance, it's not the totality of what we need. What
Okay.
I see you do that others don't do, you can work outside of the book.
So then what's the problem? That's why I'm confused
The
right now.
problem is you go back, you revert, you pander to them
How, Tito?
because you don't tell them when they're wrong.
Are you Tito? Okay, Suave, just bear me just a little bit. Just give me a couple minutes. Tito, let me ask you a question, bro. Outside of the few times I've been on the panel, have you ever had a conversation with me, either offline or been around me in my presence to know anything about me? So what are you talking about, Tito?
I'm talking about the online presence, obviously.
You know nothing. All right, bro. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate
Thank
your
you.
advice. What I'm
Damn.
saying, no, but the reason why I'm doing that is because I don't want to make you look worse than you sound. You know nothing about how I live in my daily life. If you knew what I did in my
I'm
daily
not
life,
asking you to do your daily life thing. I'm talking about your presence here. I want you to be more. I want you to present yourself more. Because I think people will grow hearing your message than hearing those cluckers.
I
Like
appreciate that.
they disservice Israel. I don't think we're going to have that issue with you. So if you have the time, make yourself more available, speak more, so people can have a clearer representation of what it's about. Because Israel doesn't give a damn about who controls women, can women speak, or none of that. Like, it's about righteousness. And I think you get that. You have a better understanding. A lot of the talking points that I'm hearing have nothing to do with Israel.
Okay.
You
So
get what I'm saying?
Yeah, can I ask you a question, a sincere question? So
Yes.
am I the only brother from quote unquote Israel that's online that has this potential that you're talking about? I'm the only one?
That I see so far.
Come on, T Dub.
Nah, I ain't bullshitting you. On mamas.
Well, I appreciate it, bro. I'll take that as a compliment. I appreciate it. I don't know where to go with that. So all right.
That's it. If you got the time, just make yourself more available and let people get a different aspect of Israel. Israel that's not concerned with, non-quintessential, information.
All right. So let me say this then. Let me add this to the pot. So when I first came around, right, in the beginning, when SWAT first let me on, I didn't have the proper perception of what this channel was and what it was about. So when I first came on, it was almost like everything that everybody said that I disagree with, I was trying to clear up and show a certain way I thought it should go. And I want to be careful to say the way that I thought, right? Because I don't mean that I'm right. I'm. But then when I understood what SWAT was doing over here, right, it changed the way I interacted with the channel, because this is a debate league. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So it's a bunch of different ideas and concepts being put out there for people to filter through to hopefully come to some type of conclusion. I will say one thing, because once I understood what SWAT was doing, I said I would never, ever again try to like assert my dominance or whatever. I don't even know if that's a proper word to use. Because
better understanding.
Yeah, because of what the channel is about, right? But I will say this: the only thing I would ever say about the debate league or any debate league is I feel like if there is a debate, there should be some conclusion drawn so that we could take that conclusion and then prosper from there. If there's a debate, both sides disagree, and at the end it's still the same and there's still disagreement, then at that point it's like, I don't know what the point was for the debate,
but
right?
You want people to have a false representation, or do you want them to have some accuracy?
No, what I'm saying is, if a conclusion is met at the end, right, where there's an agreement made on who was right and who was wrong, then I think we should move towards that direction of whoever was right and not still hold on to our belief, even if it's wrong, right?
Correct.
But that ain't just here. That's just debate in general. That's how it go. Because even though you lose, you might still feel like you was right. So that's just a problem in general. But outside of that, T-Duck, my thing is this, bro. Everybody is coming to the table with something that they stand on, unless it's just one of those debates you just debating to see if you could win. You know what I'm saying? But if it's a real something that's really crucial to a person's life and what they live by, right? Everybody's coming to the table with that information. It's going to take some time and a process, T-Duck, for us to get on one accord on those things, because a lot of these things we've been believing for the greater majority of our lives. To have one debate and just decide, okay, I'm just going to let that go.
Oh, 1 second, Volume.
KLT,
go ahead, I'm definitely not talking about you, brother. You are a brother of mine. You NT. I'm definitely not talking about you, KLT.
So the point I'm making overall, because I don't want to come on the panel and make it about me. That is like, it's whatever.
But that's what I want you to.
But that's not intelligent. If I'm being honest, T-Duck, that's not intelligent, bro. You don't come on a panel as a guest and try to make it about you as if you got all the answers and everybody else is wrong.
No, I'm not saying. All right, let me just say this real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
All right. If you if you have to go into say you part of an organization, correct?
Yes.
And your organization is about to be on a TV. Wouldn't you want your best speaker?
Yes, you want the best representation possible.
Thank you. That's
Okay.
all I was saying. You
No, I
get
get
it.
it. But
Oh,
Tita,
you get it.
no, I do get that. But
No,
Tita,
you're doing the humble thing on me, and I don't need to humble you right now.
but that's who I am. But that's who I am. See, that's what I'm saying, Tita. I worked
And that
very
humble
hard.
is good.
I worked very hard, right?
Mhm.
And again, I never like trying to make it about me, but I worked very hard to get this demeanor that you're seeing, that you're talking about, that you appreciate. I wasn't always this dude. I was well, I wasn't battle axe. I ain't never been like that. But but I've been the type that I don't want to hear what nobody else is saying. Very quickly angered, you know what I'm saying? Not controlling my emotions. Like, I've been that dude, and I worked for years, you know what I'm saying, to get to this place where I didn't explode or whatever. So for me, Tita, this not me trying to put on a front. This is who I am after a lot of hard work. You see what I'm saying?
But we don't need just you. We need more. That's what you're not understanding. And people, you have to be a walking example. You have to be a beacon of light.
And that's what I'm hoping. And that's what I'm hoping I'm doing, because check it out, Tita. If I wasn't doing that, then you wouldn't be saying what you're saying.
Exactly.
See, what I'm trying to do is just be the best representative that I can be. But I'm not the voice of all Israel, bro. I'm just one person.
No, but you are representing it better than the others. So we need you to be the one that goes and do that report on CNN or wherever the fuck.
Well, I appreciate that, and I really do. But that's your opinion, because some brothers in Israel would hear me and say, "Nah, that dude, he ain't the one." So that's how you see it, and I appreciate that. But all I could do, brother, is be the best person I could be. That's all I could do.
And I respect that. All right, I'm gonna go back on mute.
I appreciate it. All right, so I don't know how it turned into that, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. Hey, what up, KLT? My bad, I ain't see you. I ain't see you in the chat. Shalom out.
I mean, we gotta kind of keep it, where it's at, because like when we get into the whole socialism and capitalism, it's like, man, we gotta revert back to something else, because that's too deep of a conversation. I thought my people can handle it, but it just seemed like it's a struggle. Like they just don't get it.
It's different perspectives and concepts, T. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But how can it be? How can it be when it's all about the? See, they think it's about about the market. What you talking about? Socialism is like socialism has a market. Whenever you have people buying something from somebody, you have a market. I mean, that's not something you could gauge it off of. You can't gauge it off of supply and demand. Everybody has supply and everybody has demand. You know what I'm saying? What you gauge it off of is the surplus. That's where we see the difference between capitalism and socialism. The surplus is going to the private sector. The surplus, the individual gets the surplus, whereas the socialism, the surplus is divided amongst all, or the community, or the public, however you want to rationalize it or reason it. And that's what they don't get.
So let me ask you a question. So the reason why I like debates, right, to listen to debates, is because, and this is really why I like the channel, because I like to hear different people's perspectives and how they think. I like the way the mind works. You know what I'm saying? How we could take information, filter it through our understanding, and come up with certain, different solutions or just theories, right? I got a thing for that. But let me ask you this question then, because really what I'm about in my personal life,
I can't get deep because I don't get challenged.
No, hold on. What I'm about on a personal level, though, I like listening to that. But what I'm about is actual solution. See what I'm saying? How do we get to solutions where we can actually get some stuff happening, make some changes, right?
It's easy,
so hold on, Peter, hold on. So my question for you is, being that we know that we got different perspectives amongst our people, even when it comes to capitalism, socialism, the whole nine, what do we need to do, T-Duck, right, to actually get to a place where, although we have these differences of opinion, what can we do to actually get to a solution? That's what I want to hear from you.
All right, volume of book. You have a business, correct? Just say you have a I mean,
Yes.
you don't have a business. Just say you have a business.
No, but I do. So yes.
No, okay, but I'm saying you got one of the top businesses. You have actually a board of directors.
Gotcha.
Get rid of your board of directors.
Okay.
Get rid of your board of directors.
Okay.
And the surplus, or the profits, what you make. After you make your initial investment, then you split it down the line between all of your employees. You get what I'm saying? After you recop your initial investment, whatever you put in to get the business started, for those who don't understand what I'm saying, once you make that, now the surplus becomes a part of everybody. So now you are the owner, Sherry's the owner, Gerald's the owner. Every single person that works there has a say-so. There's no longer a board of directors. There's no one person calling the shots. You just created a co-op. Everybody's going to get a piece of the pie. That's how we start. As far
that's
as
dumb as shit. Like, even if you give people some of the money, that don't mean they get a fucking opinion on the business. Like, some motherfuckers is not business savvy. Like, sure, like, pay people. But that don't mean, and by the way, I want us to start selling crack. Like, nah, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
And this is why
everybody isn't a leader, and you can't force them to be a leader. Some people
not
really
everybody
stupid.
is a leader. They just have a say-so. You don't think everybody has a say-so?
And if you have a say-so, you're a leader.
No.
No, that's what your brain did.
Bruh, you tripping. You not getting it. If you have a board of directors, what does that mean? What is the function of a board of directors?
You have a board, you have a group of people that has the responsibility of taking initiative in the corporation.
And how do they get on the board of directors?
It's different ways.
So
you can fund it, you can get voted, you can become an investor.
Exactly, the vote, right? The vote of who?
I said you could. It's many ways. Voting just ain't the only way.
So who you think votes for those board of directors?
The rest of the board.
No, the rest of the company employees.
That's not true. Why would you say that?
All right, maybe the Midwest is different. Okay, but my point being is everyone has the ability
give me one
decisions.
example where the employees voted the board of directors. Give me one example when employees of
the Maritime Park Association. The Maritime Park Association in San Francisco is a clear example where the board of directors.
Did you just say a park association?
I said the Maritime Park Association. Yes.
Park Association.
Yes, the Maritime Park Association in San Francisco. So the whole thing is that everybody is getting an equal piece of the pie. You have equity. So you don't have the competition. You don't have the injustice. You don't have the sexism. You don't have anything. Everybody has an equal share and responsibility or role. So that is what we need in our environments, in our regularity, in our systems. That oneness, like the surplus isn't going to fund a beach house while somebody could barely put food on their table and the employer don't give two shits about it. And it was like Chris made the most craziest assumption yesterday. Oh, it's about morality. Hell yeah, it's about morality. If it wasn't about morality, it's a market for men that want little girls. You damn sure gonna get mad if I get involved in that. It's a market for fucking selling crack, heroin, and all types of shit. It's a market for murdering people. But all of a sudden, we don't care about morality? Like, come on, man. Like, let's make sense out of nonsense? No, let's make sense out of logical intelligence and rationality. So if we rid ourselves of these boards and we take the surplus and we divide it equally, after that, people cop their initial investments, and then everybody is equal. Everybody is eating. Like, that makes perfect sense. You more motivated to go to work knowing you got a voice or a say-so in something rather than, you know, just going to work and having to take orders. Some people like to get led. I mean, I'm not going to knock you for that, but a lot of people like to, you know what I'm saying, have an opinion or take charge. And that's what it's all about. But I'll let y'all, you know. That's all. That's one of the solutions. That gives us equity. That gives people, you know, something more to live for, more security. So volume, that's the start, bro.
Okay, I heard you.
And then we got to build back up antitrust. You know what I'm saying? We got to deregulate these monopolies and all that stuff. You know, it's no more than 15 companies that run everything in America. 15 companies? 15 companies got a stranglehold on all of America? Like, some deregulation antitrust deregulation has to take place, bro. It should never be like that. But we think we gon' it's just too much. It's just too much. But we could start by co-oping rather than, you know, having a sole proprietorship. You know what I'm saying? Co-oping, equal share. Everybody has equal amount of equity within. Like, people need equity. They don't need bosses. That's what I'm saying. You can't feed your family on somebody being a boss, but once you have that equity, you know what I'm saying, you got the means to provide and take care of.
Yeah, T-Dub.
Everybody on the level. Like, what's wrong with that?
I think they got to get the lobbyists. You know, you got to get the lobbyists out of Washington and get the private money out of the way of the people's interest, and to be able to, you know, to begin, you know, to get the stranglehold of corporate America off of you know, the people's interests.
The only way to hurt them is to raise taxes. Tax their ass at 60%. They'll learn.
And the San Francisco Maritime National Park Association is not a business. It's a government agency.
It's a nonprofit organization.
It's a government agency. It is
it's a nonprofit organization, bro. I work there.
It's part of the National Park Service. It's under the United States government of national parks. So you lied. It's operating.
How much money you want to bet? I worked at the Maritime National Park Association, where we sell tickets for you to get on the submarines. How are you going to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about?
It's not a business.
It is a business.
It's not a business.
Look at the U.S. Pampanito. That's what I'm saying.
It's operating unit of the United States.
It's hell.
The NPX is part of the United States Department of Interior under the National Park Service, which is a government agency. It's not a business.
We're umbrellaed by that. Do you get that?
You're dumb. You dumb.
How are you? Bro, I'm trying to say from you sounding dumb.
Nah, you ain't trying to say me shit.
Because all you got to do is look up the USS Pampanito, and you will realize we market and sell the tickets for you to get on the USS Pampanito and the other submarines. We also own the arcade.
Is the San Francisco?
It's a non-profit business. Yes.
Is the San Francisco Maritime National Park a part of the government agency? Is it an agency?
You talking about the park? I said association.
No.
Park Association.
I'm talking about the San Francisco Maritime National Park Association, founded in 1950, which is part of the U.S. government under the fucking, what did they call it?
Bro,
under the Department of Interior, bro.
You're missing the point. It is a 503c.
No, the point. No. You asked how does the council of the board of directors get established in a business? You said voting. And
right.
This is your example.
I said we
You
were
dumb.
able to vote. Our vote counted, and who, as
You
employees,
said,
our vote counted,
how
and who
does
was
the
on the board
board
of
of
directors.
directors of a business get established? You said voting, and that's not how board of directors of business get started.
That's
That's
not
not.
true.
That is true.
We
So
actually
can you
were
show
able
me?
to have a
So
vote.
can you show me one business where people vote, where the employees vote for who is on the board of directors?
I just told you, we did.
That you was not part of a business. You were part of an agency. Yes, if
I
I
was
like
an
like
employee.
Katrina has a nonprofit. Like we can vote to see who's the treasurer. We can vote to see who's different. But when you work for a business, the board of directors is not voted by the employees. The people who work and flip burgers at McDonald's cannot vote to see who is running McDonald's.
Hold on, bro. I didn't mean to. I had to go fix up my tacos. But just because it doesn't work like that for you, that's how it worked there. And I stand by it. And I witnessed it and I did it. Right. The thing is, we don't really know business like we think we do. And as for black people, nonprofit would be the way to go. Because you want business to provide a service more so than you are to make a profit. I'm too advanced.
Jeez, right. I ain't even gonna play with you on that one. You're excruciatingly fucking slow, bro. Y'all niggas be trying to say anything that sounds smart, bro. They're dumb people. Them the
That's not
only
how it
people
works.
that believe your ass.
You gotta understand. You just Googling shit. I'm talking about real life experience.
Yeah, Googling provides factual information. You can't discredit Google just by saying you Googling.
Mm.
That's like saying you going to the library.
Oh man.
No. It was just crazy. When I sit, they literally sit there and put a ballot in front of you and tell you.
Bro, that's not a business. It's not a business.
Nonprofit organization is a business. Nonprofit business.
No, it's a nonprofit organization.
Right.
You goofy?
Yeah, it's a business. You have businesses for profit, and then you have nonprofit.
What the fuck did you just say?
You have businesses for profit, then you have nonprofit businesses which provide a service. But like I said, we sold tickets to the U.S.
Businesses are for profit, you dumb pussy. You have nonprofit organizations and you have for-profit organizations.
And that comes
Nonprofit
from you. So I've never took a business class in your life, but you have
Bro,
an
you
understanding.
slow. You slow. You don't have to take a business class to know
Yes, you do.
that the board of directors of a company does not get voted by the employees, stupid.
Mm-hmm. Just because they don't in your instance doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I told you, give me one example. You gave me an agency. I'm asking you, show me what Walmart, Best Buy, Amazon, Tyco, any company board of directors was voted by the employees.
It probably don't happen there.
That's what's wrong. Y'all niggas experience something, and then you think that's the whole world. You wasn't even working for a business. You're volunteering at a fucking nonprofit, and they paying you.
Oh, okay.
That's just like the fucking forest preservation people. Just like all of these things are that's not businesses. These are agencies. These are organizations with a purpose that get financially compensated or have contracts with or have a budget from the. That's not the same shit, nigga. They ain't filing no motherfucking taxes.
What are you talking about? Everybody got filed taxes.
Everybody. Shout out to the hood, man. Shout out to the hood, man.
Do you understand? We sold tickets for people to go on a submarine. So how can you say we don't have to file taxes?
I didn't say y'all didn't have to file taxes. You said everybody has to file taxes. You slow.
You do.
You don't.
Why would you think people don't have to file taxes? I'm just curious.
For one, because there's no law that says that you have to file taxes.
Oh. So all citizens will pay taxes? That's not in the Constitution?
I don't give a fuck what the Constitution say.
Oh, okay.
Constitution also protects you from being taxed more than once, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's cool. Like, you have your understanding, but I think you should broaden it and look deeper into it. It's more to it than what's on the surface.
Me too. I think I should too.
Yeah, that'd be dope. I mean, it seems like you got a little bit of an understanding of it, but it's deeper than that.
More than you, because you work on the goddamn submarine, selling tickets for niggas to get on the submarine illegally.
Yeah, I just think, like, we gotta know how to do things. Like, we got a co-op. We gotta get rid of
all your sentences written, like, they literally transfer no information at all, bro. They just words. They just words stuck together. No, that's where you think the problem came in at?
Yeah.
You so shit.
We need more co-ops. We need more fairness. I mean, we'll get there if we really want. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is like you can't mimic white supremacy and think that it's gonna get you to where you need to be. That was the flaw of Marcus Garvey. I'm not saying he wasn't great, and I'm not saying he wasn't. He was an asshole or anything. I just think he was part of an organization that went rogue, and he got left holding the bag. But it's like Booker T. Washington went wrong there, talking about, you know what I'm saying, the Atlanta Compromise or whatever it was called, where, we just gonna get with these white business owners and we gonna come up and we're gonna help our people that way. They gonna see us as equals if we get our business game up. And we see that wasn't the case. And then Nixon tried that BS with McKinnison, with Soul City. And that didn't work. He didn't get enough funding. After he got his presidency, he left him hanging. He just wanted the black vote. So it'd be things like that, like where how many times is capitalism or capitalistic ideas gonna fail us before we realize that we need to fight it? Not trying to be like them, but we have to oppose them. As in a real fight, you oppose your opponent. You don't mimic what your opponent do, because then he could telegraph and take you up.
Yeah, they've been set their sight on foreign markets. As far as the captives industry in America, they've been set their sights on India, developing those markets in India and China because it's so large. You know what I mean? Those because of the population. So they don't have no loyalty to the U.S. They done sold the U.S. out as far as with trade agreements, NAFTA. They done sold the U.S. out. The U.S. has been sold out.
Sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing is China and Africa working together. They trying to uproot themselves or free themselves from white supremacy. China has accumulated the most finances. They uprooted. First it was Kuwait. I mean, not Kuwait, but first it was the Arabs that had the most accumulated debt. I mean, you know, a national debt. But now it's China. And, you know, Africa getting in bed with China for the simple fact that it's against American imperialism or capitalism, however you want to look at it.
Lopsided relationship, though. You know, China coming in with the upper hand with a developed military. And, you know,
that's the only thing we got over them.
Huh?
I said that's the only thing we got over them is the military.
Yeah, they basically colonizing, but doing it, you know, smoother with it though. They colonizing Africa though.
They modernizing Africa.
Yeah, I think they actually said that they was like that was their plan that they could conquer without being like, you know, they could just conquer using their mind.
They modernizing Africa.
Yeah, that too.
Never
Industrialized. I say, I mean, it's a game. I mean, the game is built off of Africa and African, and so we even see here that the race to the West was built on African. You know what I mean? Like it at even down to the labor. You know what I mean? Like shit, I'm trying to find this plug. My fault, but like even down to the people, you can even claim. You know what I mean? You can even say a resource. So I mean, and that's including us. So it's like
that's true.
That's like the major problem is the people. They like everything is a resource in the system, and we, you know what I mean. We not. I mean, and we don't really control any of that. That's because they set the value on what you know what I'm saying on what the resource value is at. You know what I mean of the market or whatever. They set the value of the market, and when they do that, of course, being the ones who print it, they can always, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the game. They by them printing the money and all of that, they can just always, you know what I mean, make enough for whatever the value is. You know what I mean? Once you put a price at it. That's why it's like our maneuver got to be away from stuff with prices, and it got to be more towards we got to find value in something outside of the dollar.
The people.
Because that's the issue.
The people, the things that you saying, hey, let's go die together, let's kill the people. You ain't got no people on the board.
Exactly.
You ain't on the board.
You was guaranteed death at birth. What you scared of?
Because and like I said, it's not that you are gonna die. I don't believe black people gonna die. It's just a lot of people. I mean, there will be black people that will die, but we gotta be willing to go to, you know what I mean, to go over that line though. Well, it wouldn't be the passport, but the thing is once you're willing to die over how the infrastructure is set up, the passport is on that list too. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
that's my y'all. I don't know.
Because that plays a role in the property and ownership and shit like that. Now, you know what I mean? You going into that again. We not occupying or, you know what I mean, land. Now, once again, we're owning land. And this is our private property.
Why? Why would you want to live in a situation where you have to complain and feel uncomfortable? That's my thing. It's like y'all promote living like y'all scared to die. Like you was guaranteed death at birth. And if you gotta be, I mean, don't complain then. If you, it shouldn't be no complaining.
If I
No
don't
right
want to die,
declining.
don't complain. Is that
Accept
what the
that
fuck you
shit.
just said?
Accept them shackles.
You not willing to live. You not willing to live and work. You just gonna die and get out of the way, but you can complain. But the nigga that sit up here dedicating his life to working to change it, his children's life to working and change it, can't complain. And all you gonna do
But
is
see,
die and get the fuck out of the way.
Fuck nah.
but see, the thing is that he's dedicated to being comfortable, and so his work is good for. Like I said, it's gonna be good for his square. But outside of that, there's like that's the thing. If we're going that direction, that eliminates the black talk.
No, it
That's what I'm
doesn't.
saying.
That's
There
how
is
everything works. Blue, you
no
get good.
now you're an
You get
American capitalist
no.
just trying to
Stop with the
survive,
preaching.
bro.
Stop with the preaching.
There
Calm
is
down.
no
It's
black
stop with the
power in
rhetoric. Stop
capitalism.
with the rhetoric.
Exactly.
Stop with the
You
rhetoric.
can't serve
So
two
you
masters.
okay? Stop. Please don't quote no more scriptures to me. You get your individual, right? I get my individual volume, T-Duck, not T-Duck, Asiatic line. We all get our individual, and the immediate around us get help. Then we come together collectively and see each other as one. And then
Nah,
those people who do
you
that,
going back to the trickle down effect, which is how the
no,
economy
I'm
was
not.
built, which we see don't work.
What the fuck did you
Yeah,
just
you're
do?
saying that
Explain to me how that's a
you
trickle
listen to
down
what you're
effect.
saying.
Kick back.
You're saying damn. You're saying so many people are gonna get it, and then when they get it, it's gonna trickle down to the rest of the black people who don't have it. Nigga, that's what
That's not what I
that's what
said.
they sold
That's not what
America.
I said, Blue. You
You
can stop
so
arguing
how
against that.
were the
You
other so
can
what
stop
are the other
arguing
black
against
people
that. That's
gonna
not what
do?
I said. You can stop arguing against that straw man. That's not what I said.
Okay,
That's simply
so
not what I said.
how is everybody benefiting?
Like okay, first of all, Blue, are
So
you gonna
you
be able
get
to
the
say
bag. We gonna give you the
he back
bag
talking?
because
He
you
back
hold
talking.
on. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I'm saying when you die. Damn, man. All right. Are we gonna be able to save everybody, Blue? Yes or no?
Everybody, no.
So why are you using the word like everybody? Okay, so now let's get that out of there.
Well,
Everybody's nope, stop, you're dead. Everybody's
yeah.
not gonna benefit. There's no way for everybody to. What we doing is getting the ball rolling to get a collective of people who's working toward what we want to see, so that future generations can utilize that until we have a mass representation that it deserves its own nation. It's a
But see,
process.
when I say everybody won't benefit, that's because to me, there's gonna be some of us that are gonna die trying to make sure that
Okay,
everybody can
cool.
benefit.
I promise
But
you,
once
Blue,
it's
you're gonna get the
implemented,
death you want.
if you implement what we're trying to implement, then everybody would benefit from it because there's more than enough for everybody to have plenty. So everybody would benefit.
Hey, let me say
No,
this real quick.
everybody's not gonna benefit because some people dead. Go ahead.
Hey, check it. You gotta understand. It's two ways to
Everybody
say
who
something.
survives.
It's always another way to say something. And Blue identified exactly what you were saying. He didn't use the exact same words, but he basically generalized what you was talking about. It's basically, you understand, on the slave ship, we had slaves that actually committed suicide. It was more so, I'd rather be dead than be captured. And then you had those who sat in their shit for 3 months. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
now, what did those slaves that committed suicide on the ship contribute to fighting for black people?
They didn't have their babies getting raped and shit by the master as they moved forward.
Watch out, Blue.
They weren't going to live in servitude. That's what they contributed.
No. The answer is nothing.
See, that's your
so
opinion.
Now you can't be honest.
You don't value nothing. You don't have values or principles.
I'm saying, so you can't be honest and say nothing.
That's
They
because it wasn't
provided
enough
nothing.
of them willing
Honesty.
to.
That took heart. What are you talking about?
I didn't say it didn't take heart. What the fuck does that contribute to fighting for black people?
That
Nothing.
contributed a lot.
You saved
Every
yourself. You saved
That was
yourself.
one less person they had to
You
twill their land.
saved yourself. We need
That was
numbers.
one less person they
We
had to
need
capitalize
numbers.
off of.
We need numbers. We need numbers. What if that person that jumped off that slave ship was
No, see, you with the white people in it, because that's exactly what they said. That's exactly what the white supremacists said. We need numbers.
So everything the white supremacists say is wrong. So everything white supremacists say is wrong.
That's crazy.
So everything that white supremacists say is wrong. Because they also said you got to be willing to die for this shit. But you will quote them on
liberty or
that.
death.
Oh, they
It was liberty or death. They were willing to die. They were, hold on, this is what I mean though. It was liberty or death, right?
Okay, thank you, Blue.
They were outnumbered and outmanned and outgunned by the British Army. They had no business fighting the British.
Hell yeah,
that's a great point. That's a great point that we could talk about. But as far as this idiot, he's dead. So don't ever bring up who I sound like, because you say shit too. You're gonna say that. That shit don't fucking matter, man. So like I said, if that person that jumped off the slave ship was Harriet Tubman, great grandmama, she'd have never been born to even free slaves. You saved yourself by killing yourself. We're going through what we're going through, not for ourselves, but for future generations that won't be born if we just decide to kill ourselves. You're an idiot.
That's what Master taught you. That has nothing to do with idiocracy. That has everything to do with pride and understanding. You're
are prideful idiot.
They built 400. What was it? 400% profits off of slave labor, which they justified as a good thing. They didn't say slavery was horrible. They said.
What is your point? What's your point?
The point is, every slave that decided to stay alive and not fight basically helped white supremacy.
Okay,
more so than anything else.
So what? So what?
So you talking about? Hold on, let me finish then.
Did it?
You
no,
talking
there's a
about?
question. There's a question to that. Did it help black people?
No. Just like you saying the person that jumped off the ship didn't help black people. It didn't help black people for slaves to come here because it made white supremacy powerful. It allowed for white supremacists to rape, murder, and butcher our people.
You was already raped and murdered in Africa. Nigga, you're here for another frontier. That shit already happened. That's why you want a slave ship, idiot. Like I said. So white supremacy is on and popping in Africa already. Oh, let me jump off this boat. This will stop them from expanding across the world. No, you just took your dumb ass out of the game and your baby with you, idiot.
But I didn't have to go through the oppression you willing to go through to get away.
And so you left your people. So you left your people because you didn't want to go through the oppression. Congratulations on the spiritual side. But you can't complain about shit, remember? You the motherfucker that jumped off the slave shit. I get to complain because I'm still here willing to live through it and fight for the progression. Because I don't need everything to be roses for me. I will fight for it to be roses for my children. You the motherfucker who said, I don't like how I'm living. Jump off the boat. Fuck everybody else. You done already had babies. You got sisters out there. No, I'm gone. I ain't finna pick no motherfucking cotton. Nigga couldn't take a slave ship and the day in the field.
Nope.
But you want to sit here now as a prideful bartender because of the motherfuckers who didn't jump off the slave ship. But you bartended.
Hey, if it was my decision, it wouldn't have. You feel me?
It is.
I wasn't alive to make the decision.
Why don't you make the same decision they did when they made? Why don't you make the same decision they did when they jumped off the slave ship? How do you muster up? How do you muster up the strength every day to do this?
What you talking about? I am.
How are you mustering up your strength to go slave at a bar, turn your kids into the public school system, register your relationship with your woman with the state? Why are you still here?
Cause it's my time.
Because you obviously disagree with the motherfucker who jumped off the slave ship to their death,
No,
right?
absolutely not.
Well, you don't sound like you in agreement with him to me.
Nah.
Hey, Suave, you can come right back in. Let me just ask T-Duck a question for clarification on my part.
Yes,
so, T-Duck, are you saying that you would have preferred that they all just jumped off the slave ship and killed themselves?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely agree with T-Duck on that one.
Yeah, oh, I'm coming to you next, Blue. But if that's what you're saying, T-Duck, right? And I'm saying this in sincerity. So you realize if that happened, then there is no us, correct?
Correct.
Facts.
So you're saying that you would have preferred that we just don't exist, as opposed to being in this situation we in now?
I think we would still exist.
Hold on, Blue. Hold on, Blue. I'm coming. Hold on, Blue. I'm coming to you. T-Duck, is that what you're saying? If they all would have jumped,
different.
No,
if
listen.
it was the situation back then, I would say yes.
Listen to the question and the train in the line of questioning. So at that time on the slave ships,
I would have jumped.
You said you would have preferred that they all would have just jumped off and killed themselves.
Correct.
As opposed to being in a situation.
No, hold on. I killed themselves.
Blue, I'm coming to you next. I'm listening to what T-Duck said. Still save them. So T-Duck, if they jumped off the ships and killed themselves during that time, then we don't exist currently now.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hey, Blue makes a strong point though. It's not about killing yourself. It's about
but that's what you said.
You may die.
Blue, I'm gonna have to ask you to shut up, bro. For real, Blue.
You may die in the process, but you attempted to get away.
Okay, so now you changed it. All right.
No, I'm not changing it. I'm clarifying it because I forgot how petty y'all is. What I'm saying is
but that's the importance, T-Duck, right? But the reason why I jumped in like that, because that's the importance of having a conversation like this. You got to be very clear and precise in what you're saying, because I'm listening and I'm hearing y'all say, "Yo, we should just kill ourselves." That would have been better.
Nah, that's not what I'm saying. Nah.
I'm gonna say this though, value. This is what it's equivalent to me. The system is the mark of the beast.
Okay.
That means that it's not gonna be easy maneuvering outside of the mark of the beast.
Okay.
But if you dependent on the Most High, and you know that He will manifest things through your people, then you ain't worried about not having a mark, because you know that you got the strength and whatever else is needed to get through it.
So y'all heard how slick, yo, you heard how slick Blue got, right? When he spoke, he threw the multi in there, right?
Yeah. I'm like, bro, this ain't even your heart right here you talking about, man. You gotta get on volume side and shit. See what happens when you understand the volume of the book.
Right.
And its entirety is, listen, fam, you just told this nigga, man, we should have jumped.
Right.
You told them, that's what you said, bro.
I'm gonna say though, we would have been if we would have jumped and died, I think we had a better chance jumping and dying trying.
Okay,
how?
So Blue,
you don't know what happens after you die.
My bad.
No, I'm just saying, what if you would have died and then
I think a lot of because when we look at like the Native Americans, a lot of times when they looked at the other people that they was trying to have enslaved, they just weren't no good because they were just too willing to die. They just rather die. And when it came to us, we wouldn't rather die. We would rather just,
which one of these abos
try to live through it.
Which one of these abos told you that, bro?
But that the abos, we seen they wasn't ready to die, man. Them niggas did a whole walk. Them niggas walked like 3 states.
It was people like that on both sides, bro. You had Africans and Native Americans who you had to kill to enslave, and ones all you had.
Oh, I did say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying as a whole,
it was
we just ain't. Nah, we ain't.
Was fucking confront, and they would have gave up. Like
no,
that's on both sides.
That's what I'm saying.
One of the anti-African arguments. That's one of the anti-African arguments.
Yeah. Let me clean that up. That's what I'm saying. They was more suicidal than us. We need a suicidal side. We don't have that. And that's an issue. I think we gotta have at least a little Al-Qaeda in it. We don't even have a little bit, and that makes
No,
us
we
no
we
threat.
definitely did though. I mean, we did. You gotta
Nah,
understand, but it's
nah,
it's it's
we was willing to fight, but we wasn't. We ain't never been willing. We ain't never been just willing to say, nah, bro. Y'all not having nothing.
bro.
We'll
They
just
just
we'll just
returned
all
a
burn in
pickled.
this church, bro, together.
They just returned the pickled beheaded head of an African king because he refused to sell his people into slavery. And they told him, either you do it or we're gonna behead you. Like that was the offer that they brought back
Yeah.
to the chieftains. And a
And
lot of
see, we gotta
chieftains
make cats
lost their
like
head.
that a god. We gotta make cats like that a god. Like his spirit came back around and freed us. Like you gotta be them the cats that gotta be celebrated. The ones
Yeah,
that
but
died
but
trying.
my point was that you just said they didn't exist.
Not enough of them.
Oh, okay.
Like we didn't have enough of the out. We had more Al Qaedas. This shit wouldn't happen. It'd
This
be a
shit
lot
wouldn't be
more
like
respect.
this.
It would be a lot more respect when he pull your car over, bro. If he think you had any Al Qaeda in you, it'd be
I mean, but
a lot more caution
don't
and
you know
respect
sometimes?
walking up on
But
you.
I'm saying, but don't you know don't you know that sometimes respect looks like fear? Like
Hey,
because
I
I'm only
mean,
respecting the fact that one of us gotta die. I'm not respecting you for
and
being
I'm willing to
smart.
take us both out. And that to
Yeah.
me,
And that's why they
I'd rather
approach
deal
you
with
with
that.
a gun. And that's why they approach you with
Nah,
the spotlight on your
see,
car with the guns already drawn.
nah,
That's
but
why.
see, he willing to come close and put his hands on me because he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't get that close to the Al Qaeda. He wouldn't even dare get that close
What?
because
You telling me
he don't even
A9 didn't
want to
get
take the
close to the Al
chance.
Qaeda? You telling me A9 didn't get close to the Al
Man,
Qaeda?
heck, man, you think 8 9 and them was crazy enough to get close after they seen that kids was? I don't even
I
want to
mean, they
put them in
literally
that.
flew from America to
I knew
I mean,
they
but
was.
they
Yeah,
literally flew from America to Afghanistan. Is that not getting closer?
yeah. I mean, but
Oh,
this what I'm saying. They weren't trying. It's a certain amount of respect. When they pulled them cars over, it's a way they pulled those cars over, bro, because they knew what could have been under that car. The
yeah, they
caution
pulled
that
them
they
with
had to
50
move with.
calibers pointed at them. Yeah, they pulled them over, threatening their lives if
Yeah,
they
but
didn't
I'm
comply.
saying today, when you don't see the Arab dudes just getting pulled over today in the street. They not taking that chance.
Bro, is that what you
Like
saying
he
for
not.
real, bro?
They don't want to see him. But I mean, I was saying equivalent to how they maneuver in society. I'm saying in society, bro, he got a lot more respect. I rather. I mean, I want you to feel that's what you need. You gonna need 100 round drum, bro, from 200 yards, because you don't need to feel enough confident to just beat. They ain't where is the Taliban Rodney King at?
Not publicized because nobody gives a fuck. You know how many fucking Taliban members get their house broken into, pulled out, beating the street, pulled over on the side of the road, beaten to death, bro? You know how many Taliban members go through that, bro?
But I'm saying no, they don't publicize it, bro, because they know that like if that was seen, there's repercussions. Like, did
What?
you see what they did when they burned, bro? They show a cartoon of Muhammad being gay. Did you see the results of that?
Yes, a newspaper editor got shot in a public district.
Yes.
What the fuck
That
is
ain't
that?
it.
And the U.S. embassy was fucking ramshacked.
Yep.
What? That's debatable. You talking about
Two of them.
Benghazi? What did you talking about?
Yeah, Benghazi.
Come on, bro. You think Benghazi was because of depiction of Muhammad? You must ain't read the
Hell
emails.
yeah.
No, stop,
The
bro.
the pastor in the
You
pastor in
must ain't read the emails.
in Pensacola.
Release Hillary emails. Release
Blue, they
Hillary
never
emails.
Right.
gonna see it, bro. They stand on white
Which I
supremacist principles.
Man, they
what
don't
what
want to talk
Hillary
about
do?
them
They
emails. They
conquered.
do not want to talk about them emails.
Hold on, wait. What
They
happened
do
with the
not want to
emails?
talk about those emails.
I thought she was just sending emails on an unsecured server. What she do?
You don't know
She
what she did,
ignored her.
bro?
She ignored a lot of shit. She didn't call the people when she was supposed to call the people. Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit. But that Ben
Oh
Yahoo
yeah.
shit didn't happen solely because of depiction of Muhammad in fucking Europe, bro.
Volume, you got a lot of work to do, bro. You see,
Well, it didn't help the situation either. And if we had a
No,
little bit more respect, like niggas
please
see how
pave
niggas
us,
just keep
man.
volume.
rolling with it, roll right over that. It
Hey,
did-
Blue. So
was
let
that
me
a
ask you a
speed bump?
question, bro. From listening to your reasoning, right? Is it just that you just using a lot of hyperbole just to make the point that we need to step up, or are you literally saying what I be hearing you saying online, bro? In the
He's
sense of like,
saying he's saying take the battery out of the oppressive monster. White supremacy is the oppressive monster. We are the battery. Take ourselves out, and the system won't work. That's
no,
what
I
he's
got
saying.
that part. I got that part, Swab. But I'm talking about with the whole, hey, if everybody die part. That's that's
Yeah,
hyperbolic, right? Or that's literal.
yeah. No, I mean, I don't think that will happen. I don't even think that's possible. But I think we have to be willing to live with that. I don't think we could go in like I'm scared that we all might die.
Well,
I
that's what I
think it's
mean. So it's
like,
really
yeah, that
hyperbole
could be the
because you don't really
consequences.
think
Yeah.
that's
Now
what.
I don't
So
believe we will. I think it'll be like Vietnam. I don't think you know what I mean. The Vietnam, they didn't think like, hey, we gonna all die. They should have, but they didn't, and then they won.
So
Or the
so
Viet
let's say
Cong, should I
so
say?
let's say just an example, right? Because I'm pretty sure we all understand certain, military things that they have, different devices they could use, and all type. If you ever heard of the LROB, you know about that machine they got where they turn it on and they face it towards you, and you can't even stand up because it messes up your
Oh
equilibrium.
yeah,
What's that? The
hell yeah,
LRAD? I think I said it wrong. LRAD, I think. Whatever, y'all know what I'm talking about.
L Ray or
We don't
some
know
shit
it.
like
We don't
that.
know the real name
I know
anyway.
what
You
you're
can get away
talking
from
about,
it.
Oh
bro.
God, right. So that particular thing, right? So the point that I'm making, Blue, is could it just be, bro, that at this point your frustration of our situation has you saying stuff that's just not feasible?
Nah, no, I just don't think. I think we went around. I think the way that we believe that we could fight is counterproductive to us actually fighting. It's more so conducive to us being comfortable. Like it's hard to make me believe that we get 50 million black people with $1 million in a bank account
Mhm.
and that they gonna want to topple white supremacy. It's hard to make me feel like that's gonna be motivation now for them to take the next step. Now I think niggas is finished. Now you get 50 million niggas with $1 million, it's they gonna forget the white man. Like it's
Exactly.
over.
And volume,
Okay.
There's gonna be no hunger there.
So you
Like
So
think
is
you
what
think black people
what's the point?
only you think black people are only mad at white supremacy or angered by white supremacy because they're broke?
right. That's what I was gonna say.
volume. The motivation for a lot of these brothers is the fact that they want to be supreme. The motivation isn't that they want
All right, man. No,
better.
no, 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 no. I
No,
started to let you
no, I,
finish
I
my
I
sentence,
think
but you
though
didn't let
that
that.
money
That nigga
today,
just
money
quit. He
has
tried to
been
say something smart so bad, bro. I can't stand niggas like that. That nigga escaped to
and
Supreme. He just quit. I was giving you a chance. Try again, bro. Come up with another sentence. Let's go.
not I
The
think though
motivation
today
behind this
though
nigga.
is that money has been equivalent to freedom, and so now it's like, well, I got this much money, you know what I'm saying? And
So
so it's gonna
basically
be
what you're
hard
saying
to
is,
get a person to feel like he's struggling if we got $1 million.
got you. So your fear is that if black people get enough money, they just gonna fall completely asleep.
Oh yeah, I mean we see it now.
All right.
We see.
Yeah,
Did you
but
hear?
that's
Matter of fact, Battle Act and them is a perfect example. They
is that a
said
good
that
example,
we
Blue?
already got reparations and
Blue,
that.
first of all,
Is that a
no.
good example, bro?
No, you was not
They
finna
said that
use
it's over.
battle
They
wax,
ain't
my
mad at the
nigga.
white man no more.
No, you was not
They,
finna use battle wax.
the
You said
niggas
battle wax is a
imagine,
perfect
but look,
example.
the niggas that was like maybe 75,000. Like, could you imagine if they had gave niggas like 2 mil? Like, it'd be over. Like,
Hell
nigga be like,
nah.
nah, nigga, the white man, nigga, he done paid us
Listen though.
reparations.
Do you think that
Because
oh
we don't want to
shit.
fight,
What
bro. We just want to
what do you
smoke weed and eat watermelon, bro. Like we ain't trying to go. We ain't really.
smoke
That's the life
weed
we
and
want.
eat
Whoa.
If
watermelon?
we could do
God
that,
damn.
I'm sorry. I had to do that. I mean, that's my
Nah, it's
that
cool,
might
man.
be
Let's
my
come out.
personal dream. I'm sorry.
Give
I
give it to
fit the
you how bad it
stereotype.
is.
I just want to smoke weed and goddamn eat watermelon. Shit. But you know what I
Okay,
mean? So you
so
give me
you
a
don't want to
million, I
fight.
got enough to smoke weed and eat watermelon. There's no need for me to
So you
fight.
don't want to
You gotta
fight.
keep
So
that
you want to
hungry.
fight. You don't want to
Right.
fight. You either want to smoke weed and eat watermelon or die. That's what your
No, I
t-shirt
do
say.
want to fight. I'm willing to fight to the death.
But you gotta
I'm not
be
gonna die.
here. But
I'm not
you
gonna
gotta
die.
be here to fight though. Yeah, I believe you.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have, but I don't have to be here for black people to win.
I
I
mean,
just
but
gotta
you
be a
don't have
sacrifice.
but you can be here and black
So,
people can win also.
so like recently, right?
Economically,
Like 90 people got stabbed on the train, and you know why? Because nobody was willing to get stabbed. So 90
Facts.
people ended up getting stabbed. If one person was willing to get stabbed, it should have been 90 people stumping his ass the fuck out.
exactly.
No.
But
It
nobody
was
was willing
people.
to
It
get
was
stabbed.
people. No, it was people who ran up and tried to defend the rest of the people, but they got stabbed. And then he kept
And it
going.
wasn't enough. That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
there's no way you can't
Malcolm X
stab
said, "You
90
know his
people, bro.
arms."
You
But
got one
that's what I'm
swing.
but that's what I'm
You got
saying though.
one swing, bro, before we own you. You can poke
But
one
that's
dude. Somebody got to make
but
that sacrifice. Like, all right, fuck it, man. I might get
And
poked,
that's what we
no,
but
don't
I
have.
agree
when I
with you.
swing,
I agree
y'all
with
got to
you.
get him.
But remember, you wouldn't have been on the train because you would have got killed where they sell the train tickets at. Because you don't think the
No,
train tickets should be purchased.
well, and that, you're
See what I'm
right.
saying?
But
Yeah, you got to
you're
give
So
that
that's
right.
what
one,
I'm
bro.
saying
So
though.
that
You
means
got
none of us would have been on the
some of this
train,
shit,
though.
because we all would have been dead at the ticket station.
Or there would be no train going because we were
No,
successful
no, you
at
can't just
destroying the
jump to the
train
train is
system.
gone. No, you
We
can't just
Nah,
either
jump to the train
destroy
is
the
gone.
train system or we don't survive to see it no
nah.
more.
See what
Either
just
way it
happened
go
right
to
there,
us, it
Blue?
don't exist.
What just happened right there was the flaw in your argument. That's the issue that I'm having. Your argument just got exposed.
Get rich or die trying, man. 50 Cent said it.
Okay.
Now we need political power. That's the
Hell
only way.
no. He said, skip get rich and try dying. That's the name of your movie. Fuck getting rich, try dying. Nigga, no, nigga. No, bro. You gotta be willing to live, bro. And that's where this struggle comes out of. That's where the will to fight comes out of. The want to live and the quality.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
if you're scared though because you're gonna lose, you're not gonna fight.
Right.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's no. It's
You're just gonna give
that's
up,
not the
and that's where
fear.
we at right now. We giving up our lunch money, like we showing
That's
up,
not the
like
fear.
and the nigga is selling us back our lunch. Like the nigga took our whole lunch on Monday, came back, and then sold it back to us on Friday for triple the price.
All right, hold
Like
on, Blue.
nah,
Hold on.
bro,
Check this out.
it's
Hold
no
on, hold on.
longer.
Here's my issue with what you beyond what you're saying. Here's my issue, bro. As intelligent as a people as we are, do you really think, Blue, that we can't come up with a strategic solution that's better than everybody just be willing to die?
That's
No, the
not the
strategic.
point.
This is what I'm saying. You can't implement the strategic solution until everybody is willing to die, or you won't get it off the ground. If they're not willing to suffer from the consequences of
No, that's
of the
different.
solution not working out,
Suffering,
then it's not gonna
suffering,
happen.
Blue, suffering and
You're gonna
dying,
suffer
two
you
different
may
things.
suffer. I mean, death is a part of it. I can't guarantee nobody's gonna die
No, and
All you
or
right,
starve.
need
right.
is
Hold
to
on. I'm
play
not
a
saying.
So
docile.
I'm not gonna
Hold on,
tell
hold on, hold
people
on, hold on,
that
hold on, hold
nah,
on,
ain't
hold
no
on,
black
Blue.
people gonna die for us to win.
Nah, Blue, that's not what I'm
Some black people
saying.
gonna
In
die.
every great movement, right? People die. I'm not taking that off the table.
Exactly.
That's not my point. But the way you're presenting it, that's why I'm trying to get clarification. The way you
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
put it
just
is
saying.
not that
I'm
some
saying,
people might
and
die
and
in the
that's what
hey,
I'm
process.
Blue
saying.
think it's a great movie. Listen, bro. In every
That's
great
what I'm saying.
movement, people die. In every
Right.
great movement, people die. That don't translate to when people die. It must be a great movement.
Why
Right.
y'all saying die when y'all should be saying
Well, I'm
sacrifice?
I'm saying that I'm saying that my belief is if we believe that win or lose it's a great cause or a great movement, then we'll
Uh huh.
win,
What we're
and
But
we'll
sacrificing?
but do
But
you see the
if
difference of what I was saying though, Blue? Because
we
I'm
can
not
take,
against that some
oh
people might die.
I'm definitely not
It's
saying.
not.
My only thing is that in order for it to for it to even get off the ground, I just like I said, we all have to have that willingness. Is that okay?
It's a
I may not see it,
sacrifice.
but it's I'm willing to put my life on the line for it.
It's a
And
sacrifice.
that's the point. Yeah, it's a sacrifice.
And Volume knows about sacrifice. I know if you know anything about the good book and other religions outside of that, and any other
So
culture or civilization, sacrifice has always been a part of human nature.
Of
We
course.
right.
sacrifice
Of course.
for
And
the
that's
better
why
good.
Of course, and that's why Blue tried to hit me with the most high thing, because he knows that I understand the vibe beyond. But what I'm trying
Oh,
to
so
make
why you acting like sacrifice?
because
You
T-Duck,
put
because
death
I
on sacrifice.
because T-Duck, what I'm trying to present to Blue is it's the way he presenting it that makes it sound crazy. That's
Okay,
what
I
I'm
get you.
saying.
I got you. All right.
Hey, hey, he
Yeah,
had a
it's
better word to
definitely.
use other than crazy.
Yeah,
He
it
was like, "Fuck
definitely could sound better. I'm just trying to get away from the. It's just usually when the story is told, it gets told like we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna
no."
do
To
this,
me,
and
it
then
sound like
happily
the
ever
dude.
after. And
To
it's
me,
like
it
we
sound
never
like the
put
dude
death on
that.
the table. Like death is an
To me, it
option.
sound like the dude that's so afraid to get looked at as weak that he overdoes being tough. He's like, "I'm willing to die." Like, bro, we sharpening pencils, bro. Go ahead first. Sharpen your pencil first, bro. Like, that's all I.
But
You
see,
know what I'm saying?
you're
Like, you
gonna
reach for the
find
safe
out
word
how
and
it
say,
really
"I'm
is when
willing
you
to
hear that
die."
click clap. You gonna find out though how serious he is when you hear that. We're gonna see. Oh, is you still guarding this door as hard as you was a second ago? Or not? Now if I come home, if I come home and the dude died guard my door, I'm gonna build a statue for him. I'm gonna make him a god. And you
I'm
know what I
not
mean?
mad.
He died for a
Listen, bro,
great
the whole
cause.
sentiment of us being willing to die, bro, that's elementary. That's elementary. Willing to die and just setting yourself up to die is two different
Right.
things.
Two different things, right.
I'd rather
But
die
see,
once than
I
die
think
1,000
but
times.
But to me, I think where it becomes where they both become prevalent is how we discuss going at it with the system. Is that we don't think that we can operate against it outside
Without
of
that.
it without that. And so now it becomes as soon as we mention, well, we just trade amongst each other and just do our own thing. Then it becomes, well, how we gonna feed our babies? And now it's like, well, damn, bro, all our babies ain't gonna be fed in order to make it over the hump. Some
We gonna
babies is
trade
gonna
with each.
starve to death. Somebody baby
So
gonna starve to death.
how do you determine which babies starve to death,
Right.
sir?
You don't determine that. That's up to the Most High to determine.
See, and this is what I'm
Fate will
Blue,
saying.
make
what's
that.
up, bro?
and
What's
You
up,
just
that's
gotta
what
bro?
I
be
meant.
willing to put your life on the line.
But see, Blue,
What's
that's
up,
what I
bro?
meant. I get the overall point you're making, but when you present it, you got to be prepared for that question because you got to know that question's coming. If you
Oh yeah,
say, all right, somebody's baby ain't gonna make it. All right, if that's in the overall plan, but now how do we determine that? And if you be like, well, that's up to them. You see what I'm saying? At that point, nobody trying to hear that.
yeah.
This
This is what
nigga
I'm
just
saying.
told me
That's
the
not
most
something that we
high.
can determine. It's just
Yes,
something
it
that I
is.
mean, it just
Yes, it
happened.
is. Yes, it is.
So I
No,
like no,
see
I
that
can't
nah,
no
Kyrie,
because that would be like I can guarantee I'm gonna make it. I can't guarantee I'm gonna be. All I can guarantee is I'm gonna put in my effort to fight. I'm not here. I'm
So
like
you
that's the
think
thing. I'm
so
not
you think
doing it
you have
because
no so
I'm going to make it over the hump. The point is that black people make it over the hump. So if they have to do that by stepping on me, then I'm cool with that. But I'm
over the
not.
devil.
I'm not. My goal isn't that. Oh, I'm gonna get over the hump. The point is that black people get over the hump. So it's whatever has to be done to make sure that black people get over the hump.
Okay,
That's
so
been our
if you
problem.
hold on, hold the fuck on. So if your mentality is it's not about me individually, black people as a whole, why are you talking about taking yourself out? Why aren't you suffering day to day
I'm
to
not taking
progress? Hold
myself
on, hold
out.
on, hold on, hold on. Why
I'm
aren't you
willing to be
suffering?
taken out.
Hold on. No. You're taking yourself out. When you say I'm gonna stop paying my bill, I'm just gonna occupy my house, and if it come to the law, it come to the law, and if it come to death, it come to death, which is guaranteed to come to law. They're going to come evict you with the sheriff, and then you're guaranteed to die once you upstrap on the sheriff, try to protect that house. But you say it's
Yeah,
not
by
about you
myself.
individual. You say it's not about you individual. It's about the people. But you're not willing to sit here and suffer day by day and fight
No,
and work. Hold on,
hold
you
on.
gotta
You
listen to
just
the whole. You gotta
changed
listen.
it
You
though.
gotta listen. You gotta listen to the whole talk. You got to,
Okay.
unless you know you already dead. Do you know you
No, you
already
you
dead?
just
Or y'all
changed
telling?
it into an individual conversation now. Into me
No,
making no, it's a collective.
no. That's
If
what you
one
just said.
person
You just said
stop riding the bus, it wouldn't have been no bus boycott. You just would have been a nigga not getting on the bus.
facts.
Like,
Now,
come on,
now,
bro. So that's an
now.
irrelevant point.
No,
Me
you
not
just
paying
said.
rent is just a nigga finna get put out of his
You're
house.
not gonna get
That's an
away from
irrelevant
this, my
point.
nigga. You can keep talking all you
It's
want.
a we
You
talking
not
about
getting
black
away from
people
this.
as a whole.
Uh-huh.
They're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna starve.
So like I said, if it's not about you making it to the prize, it's about black people collectively. Why aren't you willing to sit here and fight for it day by day, suffer through the oppression, them taking your stuff and buying it back? Because we making progress. So how are you not willing to contribute to that progress? But it's about the people collectively. When you willing to
What
just
progress?
so you saying there hasn't been no progress, no racial progress
Nope.
since slavery?
Racial progress. I'm talking about black people in the condition they in.
Okay,
Racial
so you saying
progress,
there's been?
that's a
Are you saying
trophy.
there's been no
That's a
progression for
that's
black
a
people since slavery? Are you saying there's been no progression for black
economically,
people?
no. Economically,
Okay,
we've been going
that's a
backwards.
debate. That's a debate. Fuck that American shit.
That's not a
Fuck
debate.
that
We
American
own
Russia
zero.
shit.
We own 0.5 of the nation's wealth since coming out of slavery. We are now on our way
Okay,
to zero. We are
okay,
almost at
bro,
zero now. We own
bro.
13% of the nation's land
Those
coming
are
out of slavery.
statistics.
Now we
Those are
own
t-
zero. We're doing
those are
way
those
worse,
are those
bro.
are
If
statistics.
you don't have
Those are
resources,
statistics
you
that
don't have
people with
anything.
those are statistics that fear mongering people bring out to give people a one-sided view of the story.
Huh?
We own
No,
those
bro.
are
That's the
statistics.
story. This
That,
is what I'm saying. No, the
okay, now let me
one-sided
ask you
view
this. Now
is
let me
when
ask you this.
people
Okay, so let
jump
me ask you this.
to
Okay,
Oklahoma, jump to Tulsa. That's a one-sided view. When they jump
okay.
to
No,
Tulsa,
no, 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 no,
when
no.
most black people was
What I want you
suffering
to
at
see,
that time.
what I
That's
want you to see,
one-sided.
what I want you to see is those stats that you just brought up is also the rhetoric of the fear mongers. Because one, black people have more wealth now than we had in the past.
What?
Black people have more wealth in
How?
2021.
With what? What is
Blue,
wealth?
blue, blue.
What are we calling wealth
Assets,
now?
assets, material
That's not
things,
wealth.
money.
Man,
T
no,
Duck, please
bro.
shut the fuck up. Material things, money, and the ability to sustain it.
No, bro.
No.
I'm
Bro,
not
wealth
wealthy,
is
but
the ability to sustain yourself, bro.
Okay,
Sustain yourself.
and we
You
have
can't
more wealth,
without the
and
dollar. If
we have
bro, our sustainment is based on the infrastructure. The infrastructure can't sustain it. It's not sustainable. So like you don't have any more wealth than what you have. You have
bro. We got more
less.
wealth
Now
today, bro.
you're
Fuck all that church ass shit.
how?
We have
What
more
is
wealth today.
how?
We have
How,
more
nigga?
wealth
You don't
today.
own no fucking
We
land
have
today.
we
How?
no
What the
black people
fuck is
own no
wealth?
land.
You
So you
don't
telling
own
me
no
no black people? So you
land,
telling me no black
bro.
people
You
own no
own
land?
less fucking land than what you did then.
I'm
How?
asking you.
How? You
Yeah,
own less. You own 13%
let me go
then.
to church.
Now you
Pass
own less than 1%.
pass
Where
it
the
around.
fuck
Pass it
is you
around.
talking about wealth from? Where?
Pass it around. Pass it around. Pass it around. Pass that collection plate around so Blue can get paid. You taking y'all right to church right
1%
now.
of the population owns all of the wealth. How
No.
in the bro?
Uh-huh.
This is
Uh-huh.
white people don't even fucking don't
Which
even have no wealth for it.
which one of those
Like
stats debunks we have more wealth today than we had in slavery?
where? We don't. We don't. We don't. We own more land then than we do now. We had more of our own then resources than we do now. We're more dependable on infrastructure, on faulty infrastructure now than we ever were before. How?
Blue, remember
You
the
have more.
initial
We have
question.
more money to spend, nigga. That's not wealth.
Remember the initial question. Has there been any
Money,
black progression since slavery? You said no. You remember that?
no. I said we went backwards.
Y'all got to get over this hurt, bro. For real. For
We
real.
went backwards.
Y'all got niggas is born in 1990 talking about they great granddaddy pain.
No,
What happened to our ancestors happened to our
no.
ancestors. What is
And you're
connected to us
living
is
through it
connected.
today.
The
You're
system
living
that we
through it
in,
today.
hold on.
Like
The
you
system,
got
hold
you
on
got
before
dealt
you
a
go back to
bad
church, bro.
hand and it's depreciated
Before
over
you go back
time.
to church, with your rhetoric, let me say this. What happened to our ancestors happened to our ancestors. What connection we have to that, we have. Whatever system is oppressing us is oppressing us. We have enough shit to complain about. But this old ass rhetoric that you are your great granddaddy, your great granddaddy went through what the fuck he went through so you could be in the position you are.
No, the hell he did
Yes,
not.
the hell they did.
What?
That's why they
Nigga, he
named
went
you
through what he
as
went
hold
through to be free. He ain't had no fuck. He
bro.
wasn't thinking about no
Bro,
goddamn credit, no goddamn. But bro, he was trying to be free back home where the fuck he was before he got
so
kidnapped.
so so why
Wasn't nobody thinking about no goddamn credit.
so why did he name his kids Christian names?
What?
Why?
Not to
When you
die.
look back,
Not to
why?
die. Not to die. He probably didn't even. Most of them didn't even know no better by the time you even get to that. Didn't
No,
even know
so
no
what
better.
you, bro? Blue, if you were born in Asia, it wouldn't be smart of me to name you fucking Charleston White. I'm gonna give you an Asian name. Why? Because I
Right?
want you to have
You
the
talking
benefits.
about
I
what
want
they
you.
did to survive
Y'all
as
don't
opposed to
listen to.
what was
Y'all
the
don't
goal.
listen to
That
sense.
wasn't their goal, bro.
I
That
don't know
wasn't
how
their
y'all do
goal.
that. I don't know how
Their
y'all do
goal
that.
wasn't for we gonna get out of this and then we gonna just be named and then
I
niggas that
don't know
own
how
their own
you do that.
businesses
I
and
don't know
homes
how
and
you
shit
do.
in
So
400
you
years.
telling me
That was
it
never
wasn't
the
your
goal.
grandparent? So it wasn't your
And that
grandparents'
wasn't the
goal for
goal.
y'all. So it wasn't your grandparent. You want to repeat it again in case
Now
you.
my grandparents, I thought it was my great grandparents. Are we going back
Your
2-3
great great
generations or are we
your
going back
great
one?
great your great grandparents didn't want you to have a business.
Fuck no. What
They
the
did.
hell would they have
What
been
did they
thinking
want?
about? If they
What
did,
did they
that's
hold
some
on,
cooning ass
I
shit.
got you. I
I would
accept it.
pray to
What
God
did
my folks
I
wasn't
got
no fucking coons to
wow,
where they
bro,
talking about
what
a
is all of
goddamn
this
black
for? What is
business
this for? What
and
is
we
this
been
for? What is this for?
kidnapped.
What is this for? Is this
What the
counseling for you?
fuck?
Is this counseling for you? You needed that? Or did that add to the conversation? That was personal? That you just wasted our time
I
with?
would hope
What
my
what
grandparents
did
wasn't
your
coons.
no, I don't want to hear about your hopes. What did your great grandparents want for you?
Freedom.
And what is that?
Freedom is when you were restored back to where you was taken from.
What is
And give
that?
it back what was taken.
Your great grandparents wanted you to be back in
Restored
uh
and repaired. Yeah.
uh you know
Yeah.
that's not
All of
how
their
life works.
songs was about going back home, wasn't it?
Do you know? No, it wasn't. Did you
They was
just say
about
all of
building
their
black
songs were
businesses.
about going back home? Did you say all of their songs was about going back home?
What were they songs about?
Escaping, staying happy, staying hopeful, keeping your head up, staying strong.
Escaping and going where?
Freedom Land, North, Canada, New York.
Oh my God.
It was a mixture. It was a
No,
mixture.
bro.
We can
That's
probably
the
guess it.
setup.
It was a mixture.
North is where we're this is North is
He
what we're
said that's
selling
the
niggas
setup.
today.
He said that's the
Today we're
setup.
selling niggas the North again. We're selling them the North. We're gonna build black businesses. I mean, that's the North. That's what it was. It became this black bourgeoisie that was just gonna sell shit to Negroes.
Wow. Now it's the bourgeoisie.
So
That I
Blue,
mean, that's what they are.
Blue, this is where like I'm really trying to work with you, bro. I really am. But this is where I get certain things I get confused. So if we say our ancestors they're in slavery, right? Let's just put ourselves there. Our ancestors are in slavery. Are you saying, Blue, that if they could see in the future that they wouldn't have happily traded places with where you are now today?
I'm saying that if they could see in the future, this wouldn't be the goal.
No. But if they could see
That's
this
not
future,
what he asked.
if they could
What
see
the
this future right now, would they have happily traded places with us?
Hell no.
Come on, Blue. Come on. I'm trying to work with you, bro. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Blueski wooski.
You telling
Hell
me
no.
that when one of our ancestors is in the field picking cotton, getting his back whipped,
Missing a finger and a toe.
right? They wouldn't have said,
Bob wire
man.
marks in his leg from escaping twice.
They wouldn't have traded places with somebody today that could get up and go to either choose to
A
go to work
raped
or not or
wife,
whatever. Like they
Two
wouldn't have traded.
stolen, two kidnapped children, a raped wife, whip marks, Bob wire marks, picking in the field, missing a toe and a finger, and that nigga wouldn't have said, you know what? I'm switching places.
What would he have rather had?
Yeah.
What I mean, he may have rather had this situation.
Okay.
Rather
Now,
isn't the
now
goal
check this
though.
out. Now check this out. I'm not going to stop it there. Like, okay, I got you on that because that wasn't my point. My point is this: one reason why they would have chose this Blue as an option because if the ultimate goal was going back home, wherever that home is, we're closer to that than they was.
Like you could literally get a plane ticket and go back to what you think is Ghana.
You see what I'm saying? Like if the purpose was okay, we want to get back home to Africa, Israel, whatever you choose. In your case, Liberia, right? Wherever you want to go, we in a better position to make that happen than they was. So that's why this would have been the choice with no question. Right? Wherever you want to go.
Man, Chris in the building. I hope he here to have Blue back, bro.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think though that they goal at the end of the day would have been to buy a ticket back home.
No,
I just don't
I
see
wasn't
that
even saying
being.
that. No. I wasn't even saying that, Blue. I'm just saying that we are better off in the sense of we got more options. That's all I'm saying.
I think we hate each other now. I think we ain't even in a worse predicament. I think now we hate each other even more than what we did then. Now we even more separated. Like now, I think as an individual, we are in better predicaments. Individually, we can all, and that's why I keep saying it's just two different conversations.
Okay.
Individually, we're in a better place. Collectively, as a whole, we just ain't. It hasn't been there. It just hasn't been there.
Collectively as a whole, black people have a whole culture.
Hey, Blue,
being
sorry,
represented. Even if you don't like it, it's being represented. No, Chris, you got to be on Blue side. He need help.
No, hold on.
Tell me and Volume we wrong.
No. I want to read a quote, right? Because I know Blue, we all love Malcolm X on here. I don't have to say Blue loves him. I love him. My brother Volume of the book loves him, and I know Swab fuck with him. I love him. But I want to read something to Blue here. And since he's not here to speak for himself, we have his literature and we have his quotes, so he could still speak today. Praise be to the ancestor. And this is what he says. He says, quote, I tell sincere white people, work in conjunction with us, each of us working among our own kind. Hold on. I got a alert here. Each of us working amongst our own kind. Let sincere white individuals find all other white people they can who feel. God damn, hold on. Okay, thank you. I got all these notifications from him. Excuse me. Let sincere white individuals find all other white people they can who feel as they do, and let them form their own all white groups to work trying to convert other white people who are trying, thinking, and acting so racist.
I just dropped my goddamn earphone.
Can't hear you.
Let me repeat this.
All right.
This is easy here.
Should be. We gonna see. We gonna see. They own it tonight, boy.
Now y'all see why I'm putting forth this debate coming up. Should we be patriotic? So y'all can understand something here. What your ancestors was fighting for. Okay, Blue, you all right?
Nope, he threw that motherfucker across the street. He said, hold on, y'all.
He knew where that was about to go.
Oh, my life, bro. Blue, go get this work, fam. You go get this work. Hey. Whoa. Blue, what's up, man? All right, there you go. He back.
Okay.
Hold on,
All right, Blue. So I wanna continue to read and
Hold on. Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
hear you.
Yeah, man. Read that one more time, bro. I dropped my fucking
I want to
earphone
read
all
this.
the way under the car.
Told you.
Okay.
I just got off the fucking ground, man. Damn.
So this is what
That shit
Malcolm X.
was.
This is what
Go
Malcolm
ahead.
X says, because he's no longer here to speak for himself, but his work and his writings speak to us today. This is his quote. He says, "I tell sincere white people, work in conjunction with us, each of us working among our own kind. Let sincere white individuals find all other white people they can who feel as they do, and let them form their own all white groups to work trying to convert other white people who are thinking and acting so racist. Let sincere whites go and teach nonviolence to white people. We will completely respect our white co-workers. They will deserve every credit. We will give them every credit. We will meanwhile be working among our own kind in our own Black communities, showing and teaching Black men in ways that only other Black men can. That the Black man has got to get up and help himself. Working separately, the sincere white people and sincere Black people can actually be working together. In our mutual sincerity, we might be able to show a road to the salvation of America's very soul." This is what Malcolm said. Now, when your ancestors were fighting, yes, freedom was point A. Point B was equality. Point C will be equity. But along with freedom came, they wanted education and they wanted the right to vote. They never spoke on going back home because Africa essentially was taken over. And they never sought to go back to a country that they did not build, nor did they want to abandon a country that they built. So if they saw me today, they would be proud. This is why I always say I'm the American dream. They did not speak on leaving America. Those were other philosophies who, and somewhat I agree with and I disagree with. But this is our home, and they fought for you to be equal in this country that they helped build. And this is what Malcolm said.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I definitely don't disagree with that, especially in that time period. I think where me and Schwab kind of disagree that was further back, more so the goal. But I do, and like I said, I do. Even if we go further back, I still believe that is something that was looked forward to. I just don't think that was ever like a goal. I think it was just always an alternative that
Okay.
became like we
All
can't
right.
get this, so
So I hear you
at
speaking
least
on wealth.
but
I hear you speaking on wealth a lot, right? That
right,
Black people as a whole don't own a quarter of the wealth in this country, right?
right.
Okay, cool. Where do the y'all are gonna hear me actually agree with Suave here. Where do the most black millionaires in the world live?
Nah, that's
Right
blue
here
background.
in
They live right here
America.
in America, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you talk about black wealth, you can become as wealthy as you want to in this country. Can you not?
Um, that depends on how you look at wealth. I think you can become. I think with as far as fiat, yeah, I think you can gather as much fiat as you want.
All right. So well the question needs to be now is what are you speaking on when we talk about wealth?
It would be more so control over your land's resources, the supply in which how you get your water, how you get your food, and how you would also get obtain your electricity.
Ah,
That
my
is we
friend, but we live in
dependent,
a society that's based upon a mixed economy. So we're not going to
right?
have control over things like petroleum, corn, sugar. Those things are industry based.
Well,
So
it's
there's taxes
twofold to
put
that.
on those things. Am I correct?
Oh yeah.
And what
Well,
benefits
it
society?
well, it depends. If you depending on how you choose to maneuver, if you doing that, because like, and this is like part of the reason why they took a lot of black farm because uh, instead of them growing food in order to, or growing things that help produce the economy, most people who own land they only grow food for themselves to sustain themselves. And so,
Right.
if you just doing something to sustain yourself, then it would be different. But if you was using the seeds that you would get from other people, yeah, that would be taxed. That would definitely be taxed.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of would depend on how you operate. So and which my problem is, in which my issue comes down to, is that like we okay. So even now, our issue with we had a recent shutdown, and a lot of people never received what the benefits. And the problem is that they had to not only did they have to rely on the government in order to even be able to feed themselves, shelter themselves, or do whatnot. They either needed that, a voucher for the government to vouch for the places where they was paying their rent, and then also we even seen that even people who got money, you had a lot of money, unfortunately, there was nowhere to spend it, and so which it was, you know what I mean, most places was closed at a certain time, different things like that. So I think the last shutdown in the pandemic kind of exposed not only the vulnerability of Americans in general, but I think of black people. I think if anybody is the most vulnerable, I think and we should be worried about that. I think it should be black people.
Okay, so my question to you is going to be, what's wrong with individual wealth? And that would be to the gentleman that says shaking my head also. What's wrong with individual wealth? Can
I don't
individual
think
wealth
nothing's wrong
be
with an individual wealth. I
all
just
right?
think
So
if once we this is where my issue comes in is when we start having a conversation of what are black people going to do. So now the conversation it like if we wanted to just talk about well yeah what you can do for your family, well then you should probably I'm gonna tell you should probably holler at consul, figure out you know what I'm saying how to get that and you know the credit and this and that. It's when we start talking about war and how we gonna defeat this and that, and then we think that we're gonna use their fiat currency to defeat them. That just don't work. Like that's not it. The system ain't built like that. You can use your their fiat currency to get yourself comfortable and get out of the way, but if you can't use it to cause a disruption or a problem.
all right, so real quick, let me define wealth for anybody, and I'm gonna go to the Britannica here. In wealth, an abundance or of valuable possessions or money. Wealth is the abundance of valuable financial assets or physical possessions which can be converted into a form that can be used for transactions. That's what wealth is. So when
Yeah,
we
it can be
start
converted.
arguing about wealth, I think we need to be more clear. Now, Blue, you're speaking on owning resources. Owning what type of resources are you speaking about owning?
Well, I would just the main things that would sustain life. So water, uh, basically where the land that we would basically shelter ourselves on, and then I guess you could say. I mean, depending on how people feel about electricity, I guess you can include different stuff like
They
that.
love it. They love it. What you mean? Depend on how
Right?
people
Because
feel about
when we talk about owning water, when we talk about owning water or something, say something like water. I don't know of any white people that own water, but I do know of white businesses that own water and produce their own brand of water. Those are markets that you can get into. It's a free market, but owning the water, I don't know. I don't know about that. The Webster and Oxford are Chris's gods. Yep.
Nah,
Now, hold on,
it
Blue.
wouldn't be.
Hold on, Blue. Hold on. They sure do define things better than a lot of these people around here be doing. So thank you. Yeah. And words only give a function, only define function. That's it. And I define wealth. If you have a word that can disqualify my definition that I gave up here, please put it in the chat. Easy for me.
Oh shit.
Go ahead, Blue.
Yeah, man. This ain't
But
that
yeah,
no
yeah. When I say like as far as water though, I wouldn't mean as far as like I think it would be more so not like bottled water, nothing like that. But
more.
it would be like like there's no like when we talk about cycling the black dollar, like there's no need to have that discussion because there's no cycling of the black dollar because eventually it has to leave our community. We don't have like we don't have the water or the power or any of that sustains our community. We have to go
Mhm.
outside in order to pay that, which still
Mhm.
feeds the machine.
Right. So
So it's like,
what you're saying is the black dollar is leaving the black community. Am I right? That's what you're saying?
well, I don't believe it exists. I don't think it's possible to keep the two things. I don't think a black dollar exists, but also when we talk about even revolving the dollar,
Hold on.
that's
If you're
where it
saying
would
that
leave
there's a
out.
black community, if you're saying that there's a black community, then it would make sense that there's a black dollar because within that community there's economics, right? So that's what's considered the black dollar
Yeah,
philosophically.
I think in order to have a community, you would have to own like what you're standing on. So I think we got black people who lived on borrowed time. But as far as the community, like we have Asian communities because they own the land they on top of most of the time.
Asians don't
But
own any land in the United States.
they
They
own
own
well,
businesses. They own
yeah,
business.
yeah, you're right. Besides, of course, Texas,
But I agree with you on that
Bundy
because I
Ranch.
haven't agreed with you in a long time. But the community thing, I could dig with you on that. I could
Yeah, I
dig with
think we
you
do
on that.
got people, but I don't think I think the issue. So it's like now when they talk about reparations, I think it's HR 40. It's basically them putting money into what they call black communities, but that money that they put in there is only benefiting them and their infrastructure. So it
So
just
Blue, do you think
you
we
know
should
they only
occupy
invest in
some
really in
land?
themselves.
Do you think we should occupy some land or lease some land?
I think we should occupy it.
Mm, mm,
You say you think what?
I think black people. I think we should occupy that.
You think
I
we
think
should
people in
occupy
general.
the land?
Yeah, I think people in general should occupy land. I don't think you should own land. You should
Well,
occupy
an
it.
occupant is somebody who just stays at a certain residence. So we're already
Right,
occupying the land.
you
right.
mean illegally?
No, no. Well, well, yeah, yeah, basically. Well, it wouldn't be illegal because you would just be you just wouldn't own it, but you wouldn't
He
act like
mean
you owned it.
I ain't even gonna use that type of verbiage. Ooh, shit.
I mean, you could grow food and get what you need out of it.
Yeah,
Right.
he
Well,
mean
all right.
That's
business.
it.
I just wanted to see what you thought about what Malcolm had to say, and
Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I can't lie. I think he was confused. Definitely.
Khaled don't give a fuck. He had
Malcolm
something to
was
say. He said,
confused.
I,
What?
I
I
kind
hate
of
to
don't
be
give a
a
fuck what he
I
say.
hate to be that guy. Look,
That's
I
bogus,
want
wow,
y'all riding
man.
him to do a whole video on me.
wow.
But
He
So
I
said
definitely
Malcolm
think he
X
was
killed his
confused on that one.
dreams.
so wow. I could start asking you some questions, but I got a debate tomorrow. So okay, no problem.
Man, Chris versus King Shenard tomorrow, man. Solar say he believe it's going down. Oh shit, Solar. Hold on.
I already know you finna make me suffer through that tomorrow.
Yeah, man,
I
I'm
know you
finna
finna
body
have on
him
your
on this,
patriotic
man.
hat. I already, I already said this nigga finna put on this full patriotic hat.
I might come up. I might wear my old military BD class A's up on that channel tomorrow, man. But y'all got to hear y'all. Once y'all understand the argument and what patriotism is, nationalism is, and how they don't correlate, you guys will be like, "Oh, I see where Chris is going." You know.
Oh, I was muted. Alright. That's it. Damn, boy. Blue don't know what to do. T-Duck on
Give me
stuck.
like 2
Chris the
seconds. I'll be
finest
right back.
shit. Alright, go ahead. You good. Made the like button, man. I appreciate it, family. Yeah, we got a debate tomorrow, so the pre-debate show will be over here. And then, damn, it keep giving me this same fucking pattern. You know, you already know we can get it in. We can get it in. Shout out to the panelists, man. Everybody that came through. Let me see. I bet you Nandy lied. I wish he'd have came through so we could have argued about that goddamn. Nah, this was a good one though. But yeah, man, I got it. Shout out to Blue for holding it down on this side of town, man. You know, I gotta say, I may not like how you deliver it, but I echo a lot of his sentiments. You know what I'm saying? It's just to me, a lot of this, the way we say it is still outdated, and it's just a better way to do it now. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta understand like the shit that we went through, man, and you know the position we was born into. You know, like motherfuckers is born. Not everybody, because some people are born into houses that's like Israelite from the beginning, Black Power from the beginning, Islam. But like you grow up, you know, it's Christmas, it's the Easter Bunny, it's cartoons, it's ice creams and bikes and shit, and then life get real, you know. And then as the people that we are, how our mind work, we saw value or entertainment. We saw interest in historical things. You know, whether ancient or modern, you know, biblical or non. But it's a lot of shit we gotta cipher through to get the truth. It's a lot of non-truths and almost truths, and used to be truths, and potentially could be truths. You know, it's just it's a lot, but that's why coming together as a collection is always a great thing because I can just download y'all experiences through conversation, and then I don't know, like, oh no, I'll never do that because Afro-Asiatics say, you know, he fucked up doing that, you know. But yeah, we just got to get used to even talking, like, you know what I'm saying? Even talking and having conversations and being able to sit through somebody telling you wrong as shit and here's why. And being accepting of it, correcting yourself, you know? So, yeah, I appreciate the shit out of the conversations. I do. And the ability to push back on the information and get my information pushed back on.
I say I feel like no, our ancestors from day one never gave a fuck about taxes, or I hope I get to this university, and then they just wanted to be left alone. Stop doing this shit you're doing right now. Just let me, even if I got to start over, I know my soil. I'm good. Yeah, and I honestly get that. That's impossible now. It's not for a lot of different ways too, and mainly because we've experienced progression in intelligence and technology and the modernization of transportation, entertainment, even spirituality. Once you know something, you can't unknow it. You learn something, you can't unlearn it. It alters you somehow. It's psychologically damaging to some people to not have Wi-Fi, to lose their phone. Like, to misplace their phone.
The world is over.
It's over. Because what they will usually do is call somebody. You see my phone? You know what I'm saying? But it's like the device that you use to help you, you can't Google no answers and shit. You looking for your laptop. But yeah, it's just there. Should we care about that? Should we care that somebody really cries when you cut the light out? Because that's psychologically damaging. There's no monsters in here, but they're really crying on the way to having a stroke and a heart attack. So do you leave a night light on? It's just a hard thing. That's why I say everybody can't be saved, because that's what progressions look like in any direction. It's just like you see the most sophisticated technology in Africa, and you see the most savage. You see people still splitting coconuts open with rocks and shit, and you see people fucking nanobots, robotic cells and shit, drone cells. You know what I'm saying? They actually flying or maneuvering through your body and shit with a drone.
Crazy.
Yeah. But the people who didn't want to lead a hut life, and they happy in the hut life. They not crying because they got the latest Jordans or PlayStation 5. And I think they okay spiritually. I think they got a little bit of understanding. But we can't romanticize that till it's like modern, like advancement in technology is evil, is white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do that, man. And I think we're in a better position now than ever to do, because I want you to know, I love my ancestors too. They got it fucking wrong. They got it wrong. They got it wrong. Somebody stepped out of obedience, and that's what allowed the compromising of family or God or health, insanity or sanity. Yeah. Shit. We got the chance to do this shit right. Like, we a new people, came out of very unfortunate series of events. We ain't robbed nobody. We ain't conquered nobody, invaded nobody, raped nobody, we don't owe nobody an apology but ourselves. Like, we could really show the world what righteousness is, what correctness is. Like, we could really build a system that isn't a system of victimization at every level. I don't know who taxing us. I don't understand the system completely, but I know resources come from the ground with a little bit of work, and we have the ability to turn them into TVs and cars and cell phones and diamonds and necklaces and shit that make people say, I don't give a fuck about them raping people. I don't give a fuck about people being kidnapped. The slave trade still going on in North Africa. My cousin is homeless.
My father is sick. I don't give a fuck about that right now. So I mean, if people trade that for that, think about it without the homelessness, rape, sickness. But I don't think, either I'm delusional, but I don't think people really can see this shit where it's like, will we get it right? Will we get it right? I don't know how far hateful white people will take us. I don't know how much romanticism of ancestors will take us. I don't know how much a degree in a university would take us. I mean, damn, dog, like we find more problems in a little bit to make sure we don't do shit. We was about to do that. Then I got into it with this nigga about the Bulls and the Celtics and shit. I don't understand. I don't know. But the Black Migration Program, shit, let's get some land, concentrate our numbers, and I'd like to see that shit face to face. I think we could do it. For real. I think we could do it. It's better than blues playing. I'll tell you that. Shit. But I guess blue is the necessary evil, the necessary dark side. Shit. That make motherfuckers say, well, maybe I do need to get up and do something.
Yeah, after listening to him more and talking to him, I kind of got, that's what I got. I think that, like I said, I think it's more of a, we got to do something. You know what I'm saying? We can't just lay back and just let everything happen to us. That's really what I got from it after talking to him. So,
Well, we definitely can't just do for self, like Elijah Muhammad said. Asiatic line. That's the most guy. Like for real, man. The NOI, bro. They not it, bro. You with the wrong people. They black. Look around though. Just look around. Just really look. And you'll see what the fuck you doing, man. I know you gonna wake up crazy as hell one day. You can't just do for self, man, because like they say, once you kill yourself, you done for self, right? You ain't gotta deal with no pressure, nobody cheating on you and manipulating you. So it's not about that. People are the greatest resources. People are the only true fucking resource. Like, what are you here for? Like, where are you gonna get a baby from? Like, that's the end of the conversation right there with me. That's the end of the conversation right there. But yeah, people are the greatest resources. We definitely have to do for each other. You have to find a collection of people, a collective of people, and build with them. That's what every nation was. That's what every country was. Every tribe, this, that, and the other, outside of the family structure, the natural family structure. But yeah, get with like-minded people and build with them. That's what you do. That's how you become successful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man. And I'm gonna tell you too.
I got farms moving overseas, bro. So do the KKK.
Yeah, man.
The fuck?
Like, and this is where I be tuned in, because it's like when I talk about how the structure affects us, it's not only like we always talk about it from a black people standpoint, but it ain't just black people. But then on top of that, the way it's set up is how it affects us Africans in general. And so, like when I'm the way that we converse about how we gonna go about doing this is the exact same conversation in the way that Africans on the continent, the continentals, is talking about it. And to me, where the issue comes in at is, number one, they're the ones with the resources, so there's no way they can be talking the exact same way as us. That becomes an issue. You know what I mean? Because now it's like, well, damn, you the plug. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's a reason why I'm talking this way, because I ain't the plug. I ain't got it. I'm trying to figure out how do I get to you. But when I go to have the conversation with you, you having the same conversation as if you ain't got it. And so, and when I look into why, so we look at a country like we look at Africa, and the problem is it
Tell us
is
the problem,
the
bro.
converting it's the converting the raw materials into what we have today, what we feel like is what's worth something. And so that's what we look at as an issue with the infrastructure. The problem is that the way that this is set up, Africa ain't gonna never be able to do that. Like it's
Man,
reliant,
I said,
it's
what you think?
reliant on Africa. Never to be able, like this what I'm saying, it's relying on Africa never be able to make their own tires. It's relying on them to have to send the rubber over here and make the tires over here. And so the way that they even set up the system on how the taxes is and what they pay, they'll never be able to buy their own infrastructure. They'll only be continuously paying debt as
I'm
long as they
saying, but
keep trying to play the game.
do you think like Blue? Do you really want to manufacture tires, bro? That's what you want to do. Like you want to get
Well,
up
no,
every
not
day and get
no.
rubber from trees and shit,
Well,
or however the
well,
fuck.
no. This is what I mean, though. I don't. But when we talk about like what makes us feel like this is so comfortable here compared to being in Africa, it's is that they are able to turn that into tires. They're able to turn cocoa into Hershey chocolate bars. You know what I'm saying? Like that's different.
Yeah, yeah,
And so
you
when
got
we be
cocoa.
looking like when we want to if we are looking at and this is what I be meaning by it's like this detachment from the Hershey, because the Hershey you can't get full off a Hershey chocolate bar, but we think that because you can build Hershey chocolate bars, you in a better system. And so it like we don't have any of the cocoa to make
Oh shit,
chocolates.
somebody in the back.
You know what I mean? All of the
Okay,
chocolate
hold
you
on,
got to
cause you
get from
scaring
over
me.
there.
Okay, so this what I want to ask. What are we supposed to be doing?
Just being to ourselves. We got
What?
to like this. What I'm saying. We got to get
So
out of the
you
game. We
this
got to
what
get out
no
of the
no no no
game.
no 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 no. I'm saying okay, we out of the game. Let's say
Hmm.
white supremacy dies, it disintegrates, it's gone, it's over with. Capitalism is through, nations are
Right.
through, religion
Right.
is done. What are we supposed to be doing in existence?
Oh, just living. You're just supposed to be living free. And so what would happen or whatever, of course,
You know, keep
they would
going out,
figure
baby.
out systems. But for the most part, you just we just wanna live. So some people will travel, some people will stay, but in general, we just supposed to be, like work would be what you would have to do that day to get food. So that may be tending to the yard, the garden, or the field, or hunting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, peace, Swab. I just think, JT, the bigger figure is NOI, and he's like at one of the people that is at the head of the charge of moving into Africa and taking care of different things in Africa, digging water wells. That's a spirit. That's the spirit of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, from my point of view.
Which and I said I went kind of hard earlier, but
Yeah,
like
I
to
said
me,
the bigger figure. He's a
yeah,
NOI. He's one of the spearheads that is moving into Africa, and that is digging water wells and making inroads, as well as the
eh,
young brother Ben X. They just bought 440 acres of land here in
exactly.
the U.S. So brothers are doing it. Brothers are moving, and I just give credit where credit is due. I'm not no hater. That's all.
But like it's almost like this. the way that the game is being set up, it's not set up for them to lose. Like it's not set up for them for at any point is it you're gonna get close in the game to where it's even. The game, in order to make it a fight, we just everything that we gonna have to do is gonna have to be outside of the game. That's how we attack it. And so if Walmart is the game, then Auntie Grandma's orange trees is how you fight it. You know what I mean? Because you're not now we're at a point where you're not beating Walmart with another mom and pop store. You know what I'm saying? Like they've already destroyed that. It's not even close to what they did to mom and pop stores. They destroyed that competition purposely.
Their whole way of doing things gotta go. Their whole way of doing things.
We can't function like that. And so we as a people, we don't want to function to where, okay, we're going, and this is why I say it becomes we gotta be careful about how we go back to Africa and how we intermingle. Because we don't want to go back and now we're just capitalizing off of the people. Now we own all of their coconut trees, and then 50 years later, you know what I mean? Now they coming to us, they gotta buy coconuts.
No.
That's not, you know what I mean? That's some white people shit. That ain't where we trying to get to.
No, sir.
Hold on, my bad.
We want coconuts free.
I disagree with you. Hold on, my bad. Repeat that so I can disagree with you. What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
I'm saying where it gets dangerous is that we don't like, because I think even earlier you said you got some people that live off of the mud huts, and so where it becomes dangerous is when we take advantage of the people in the mud huts.
They're my people right there.
Yeah, and they should be able to live free, but this society imposes its will on those type of people. You know what I'm saying? That's how we got into this predicament. Because there's really no room for that. That's only that people see the value. So it's like if black people don't eventually capitalize off of the coconut trees in Tanzania, well, the Chinese will. And it's so it's better for us to capitalize off of it. Issue is that
I'm saying, but we never wanted to capitalize was your argument though. We just wanted to be free.
Right, we don't want to.
So what?
But I'm saying that's what but I'm saying though, like in order to be free, that's how we're trying to get free. Like we think we're gonna capitalize off of other people, which in some ways you kind of could, but that's pretty fucked up to other people. You know what I mean? I don't want to trade places with nobody. I just want to eliminate this spot in general.
And that's why I fuck with you, because you don't want no black supremacy. You don't want a black America.
No, exactly.
And that's where I'm at. But this is what I'm saying. Like literally, do you feel that it was inevitable for us to get here?
You talk about to the point that, like in general, the point we at now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would be more faith based. But yeah, I don't think I could logically prove that. But faith wise, like spirituality wise,
I mean, not even faith based wise, right? When we watch how beings interact with each other, there's like certain set roles that people fall in automatically, or the group accept the certain people as, right? Like there's always a leader.
Right.
Whether a person want to be a leader or not, the group gonna say, but you the smartest, or you the hard. You know what I'm saying? There's always the bottom nigga. Like when T-Duck on here, T-Duck is the bottom nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shanard the bottom nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, it might be Afro-Asiatic, but that's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna do him like that. But you know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, so yeah, in that way, then I would think this was pure manipulation. And the
This was
reason why I would
pivotal.
say that, yeah, it would be similar to what they do with the not survival of the fittest. It's the other word. The,
Survival of the unfittest.
you know what it is, the Darwinism theory or whatever.
Oh, selective. What's the name?
Yeah, selective. Yeah, it's like selective
Natural selection.
breeding, natural
selection.
selection,
Thank
natural
you.
selection,
You
right?
good reading, motherfucker.
So naturally, under natural selection, we would be the strongest and the most powerful. That's what natural selection is really telling you. But they manipulated it in a way to where they created and that's what I mean by the game. They created a game to where they're you know what I mean? They're at the top of the food chain. So it looks good in your game, in your box, under your rules. But if you
But
step
we
outside of those
are
rules, are
the
you the king
true.
of the jungle?
But we are the true dominant in natural selection.
Right.
That's
Right.
So
we
isn't
supposed to be.
so
But it don't
no
when they,
now.
yeah.
I don't think
Naturally
you
we
do that
are.
with that
Yeah,
answer.
naturally we are.
Okay.
Yeah, naturally we are.
Okay. So isn't it inevitable that we end up back equal or equitable? Whatever.
Oh yeah. It's gonna get ugly though. Oh yeah. But that's where it gets
Before
ugly. That's where that but see to me, once you get to that point, that's the point where we looking around like, wait, we didn't
So
that's where
what is our
Ice Cube's
relationship?
plan fails, and he realized his plan is bullshit, and he's like,
Two
okay,
people
now
you
we
can't
gotta
talk
flip
about on
everything.
this panel, bro. Katrina and Ice Cube, my nigga. You bullshit.
Nah, I fuck with Ice Cube. That's why I think to me, I think it couldn't be a better person because I think to me, once he sees it, it's over.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I think it's a wrap. Now he
What's that
ain't
nigga
going to hear no more
Doughboy?
talking.
You telling me
Yeah,
Doughboy
Doughboy
finna
coming
save
out.
black people? Like, come on.
He's showing up with the bat.
I'm with that shit.
He's showing up with the bat
Turn
now.
over.
Like, okay, I tried to do
So
it the nice way.
now let me ask you
Strategic.
what
Right.
is our relationship with white people? Crackers. Post white supremacy.
Shit, I think the ones that survive, I don't think is I don't think we
This
necessarily have a
nigga
bad
here,
one.
he's a dark speaker mode. That was needless. That didn't even have to be on that. But he wanted to tell y'all knew. Like all he had to do was be like, "This is." He
I'm
like
saying
the ones that
a lot of them ain't going for it, regardless.
Damn.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could be like, "Hey, bro, look, it's all yours." He like, "Nah." You know what I'm saying? That ain't his goal.
But remember, right? White people, racist white people,
Right.
they wanted America.
But some
America.
white people that aren't necessarily racist aren't still. I think that type of pressure, the way that society would shift and change, like the way that the infrastructure and shit, that's not necessarily to their benefit. Like
Okay.
in a long scheme,
The
it is,
KKK
but
is our biggest ops historically, right?
yeah, I guess we could say that. I mean, on paper, yeah.
Did they have a global agenda?
Oh yeah.
Really? The Ku
Yeah, I
Klux
think it
Klan?
worked. Well, no. I'm thinking white no, not the Klux Klan. No. Yeah.
I'm saying,
Yeah, that would be a subsect of white supremacy. So no, they was only about having a well, no, because the issue that we would like here where our issue would come in with the Ku Klux Klan is that as they look at the power system or the structure the same way that we do, but they just want they just want more. They want to feel like they have more control over the infrastructure and the power structure. They don't necessarily want it to change. And so,
But they
like,
didn't.
we don't. We want black kids to stop working in the Congo so we can have iPhones. They want iPhone. They don't mind black kids working for iPhones, but at the same time, they want to be able to afford
You don't
iPhones.
think the KKK got a problem with child labor?
No, I think their problem is that they can't afford the iPhone. That's all they care about.
Can you name one pro-black group that didn't work with the KKK?
Nah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Have you
the
ever
civil rights movement.
who?
The civil rights movement.
Martin Luther King and the boys?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they work with them.
You don't think they hold on. Before I jump
Yeah, I
out
don't
a
think they
window
have
that
like a
I'm willing
plan.
to jump out of.
That's like the only because I pretty much everybody I pretty much know had like some sort of meeting or I don't think the civil rights though. I don't recall like
But a
an
lot of
actual
white
like
people, I'm talking about a shitload of white people walked with Martin Luther King. You don't think none of them was racist? You don't think none of them was the KKK?
I don't think the
Even though
predicament
that's
they was
unfair.
in walking with them. I don't think they had I don't think they were in a predicament where they would like. See, I don't really want to say they would be racist because it would kind of be a survival thing now. Because it's like this is your infrastructure. It's like, yeah, you don't maybe you don't like the way black people is being treated, but you do like the fact that Walmart is able to have their lights on 24/7. You know what I mean? So it's like, are you willing to give that up for black people to be done right by? And now it's a different conversation from you being treated equally, being able to shop at Walmart with them and spend money to nigga Walmart don't exist. Like the way that you even function in life every day, this don't even exist no more. And now it's like it comes down to resources. Now the people, so now it's back to square one, and now they have to ask for resources and find people that they can trade with.
Okay, the civil rights movement. I think you might be right. I'm
Hey,
still looking,
let me
but
just jump in real quick with a question. What you said earlier, Blue? Did I hear you correctly when you said that if that the ideal way things should be, we would go back to hunting?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I would say vegan, but
I mean,
I think
yeah, that's how
I
you
just
gotta
mean
get the
like the
food.
grassroots. Yeah, I think the
But not
grassroots
everybody with a
level.
knife on their side and shit. But somebody
Nah,
gotta hunt.
Well, yeah. I
Either
mean,
hunting
even
or
now, like
butcher.
somebody got to go
yeah,
get the food overall. But I was
yeah,
trying to
get
get
the
clarity.
food.
Was you
Yeah,
saying like each family? You know what I'm saying? Gonna have to get out there and get them some
yeah.
game
If you
Nah,
fodder.
nah,
don't hunt, you don't eat. Hey.
Right.
yeah, well, no, I think it would depend. I think each family would have enough, like they land, you would have food growing. And then not only that, it would be enough food growing around to where you don't have to have, you know what I'm saying, something finite.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
if you walk by my place and get corn, yeah, you know, the Torah even say that. You know what I mean? That could strangers gleaning from your, you know what I mean? But that's more so because that don't really belong to you. This belongs to the creator.
Okay.
And
Now I just
so,
was making sure. I was like, did Blue say that in an ideal situation we're gonna be back out hunting? You got
yeah,
to.
yeah, I wouldn't,
You're gonna
yeah,
have
I
a hard
definitely
time
wouldn't.
selling that to the masses. But I'm with you.
Yeah,
But
because
okay, but
even
my
how
bad,
we
because I
wash
think
clothes,
I threw you off. What would our relationship with white people be post white supremacy?
so yeah, I think that's I think for it depends. To me, I think if we win, so if white supremacy is defeated, I think it's a good one. I don't think we have a bad one.
I'm saying, but what does it look like though?
Um, I think it just looks like people just kind of like having their space and then respecting the space. And I think think you'll see more sharing. I think that would put us in a predicament we would have to share with them because they wouldn't have anything. But I think
What?
we would be willing to.
You think white people only got shit because of white supremacy?
Hell yeah, bro.
All right.
They have zero natural raw materials. They have
They
nothing.
got zero.
And they used
Ain't
all of
no
what they
raw.
had up.
Ain't no raw materials in them caves.
Did you notice my mom was on the seat in the front?
Ain't no raw materials in them caves, bro. Like they literally live inside of an iron ore, bro. They live in the mountains, bro, where all the gold and the silver and the ores are at, bro. They ain't got no natural.
No, not. And what I mean by this is, well, let me clear this up. The raw natural materials that it would take to keep this infrastructure going, they don't have any of it.
Oh, okay.
They don't have any of that. So they couldn't keep this infrastructure going without stripping it from
obviously
Africa.
they don't have it now, nigga.
Yeah, and they really still don't.
Fuck.
It's a belief.
So yeah.
Now it's really running on faith. Like the dollar is based on faith. The economy is still running on faith. Like all of it is just
not
based
so
on
much
we
faith,
believe it.
but faith in military enforcement.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
It's backed by violence.
definitely.
It's backed by
Yeah,
violence.
What you
that
say,
too.
big bro?
Backed
Oh,
by
it's
violence.
backed by
Yeah.
bonds. Yeah.
No, I said it's backed by violence.
Yeah. Oh, violence. I thought you said bonds because that would have been the truth too. Yeah, it's backed by threat of violence. You know what I'm saying? But you don't think it'll be a mixed fest? Like if white supremacy was ended and black people was just, you know what? I'm cool in America. I just don't want to be called a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like,
no.
Some will go out in the
it wouldn't
age or
exist like
something.
that.
It
Nah,
wouldn't.
because everybody would immediately have to leave the city.
So if every white
So America
person
wouldn't even exist.
if every white person over 40 died, boom, something happened. Solar flare, COVID, just boom. Every white person, everywhere on earth over the age of 40 died. Is we cool? You think black people got it from
No,
there?
hell
You
no.
think white supremacy still would exist with all white people over 40 dead?
Yeah.
How?
Oh yeah.
That's interesting.
That old dog dying over because they kids is just as racist as they are, if not more.
The TikTok kids?
Yeah.
The kids at Lil Wayne concert is just as racist.
Oh yeah.
As
They and they don't know how to.
Blue.
They don't know how to be. They haven't. And this the
This nigga
thing.
trying
They
to keep
haven't
this shit
learned.
going. He don't want
Oh
no
yeah.
Ever.
Oh yeah. It's proven. It's proven. Their kids is just as, if not more.
Now, I think you could better say, Blue, that there is some, because there's definitely some white kids that's super duper racist, but you could basically just look around and you could clearly see that the younger white generation today, they ain't even on what they, I mean,
They don't like blatant rape, like they don't like certain stuff, but they not giving up. They like, there's certain shit they not letting go of. Like, they don't like blatant, just, you know what I mean? We don't like black people. They don't like that type of shit.
Okay, so
But
what's the percentage?
they'll still do.
What
They'll
would be a
still paint
percentage?
their face. Shit,
Give us a percentage, Blue.
99%.
No, what I mean is, if
of
you
them.
take the under 40, because the scenario Swab posted is a great scenario.
99%.
99% white people under 40 is racist?
Hell yeah. I'm saying 99% in general. And if you take out the 40, you still gonna have the 99%.
Wow. Okay.
I gotta stop encouraging this man.
Yeah.
Blue. Stop that.
Less than 1%.
You have to stop. Okay, but listen. Okay, because white people not liking me ain't my fucking problem, right? It's the system that allows them to stay in that position. Like, you think that system is still on deck with all white people over 40 now here? Like, fuck if they think I'm a monkey person and they call me all the time. But the system that keeps me from whooping their ass until they feel regretful. The system
I
that
agree with
stopped me
that.
from holding my ground on my land. You think that still exists?
Now that I will. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Because
Shouldn't
as
be.
many of them as I kind of come across that are more new age socialists, I do come across the ones that are more conservative.
Do
You
you
know what I'm
trust
saying?
Bernie Sanders? Because if you don't trust Bernie Sanders, you
No.
just a cold-hearted nigga.
I would
This
hell no, I don't trust Bernie. I would vote for Bernie Sanders. I would rather have Bernie Sanders be president, but do I trust him? Oh no. Oh no.
Hell
No.
no.
I like Bernie though. I definitely like Bernie though. Still the burn. But I don't trust him. Oh no. No. It's still.
So you don't think
But
it's...
I
Oh,
think
you
his
said
system would
90%.
give us a
Okay.
better chance.
No, he
I
said
think if he was to implement
99%.
some,
Oh, you said
99.
99%. Out of
Yeah,
1%,
99.
what are they? Newborns or some shit? Why they ain't
Nah,
racist?
it's like you got like the Jane Elliott's and Tim.
You don't
What's the
think
other
Jane
brother?
Elliott racist because she did a blue and brown eye test
No,
experiment?
no, I don't think she is. I don't think she's racist.
Okay, Blue,
Wow,
define racist, because I was still thinking about that. 99% of white people under 40 is racist. So can you define that for me? What do you mean?
Like,
all these basketball players that play with LeBron, all these football players that play with black people, all these mixed
racist.
interracial couples.
Yeah, that's I'm saying. He
Most
got
of
to
them
have a
football
different
players,
definition. So
basketball,
what do you
are
mean,
definitely
Blue?
racist. They be getting caught. Like they have it. They have an underlying disrespect and hate for it. It's there,
99%.
and you don't know it, and you don't know it until they like crack a joke or something.
So if you had said, maybe even if you had said prejudice, right? But straight blatant racist by definition?
What's the definition?
No, that's what I'm asking you. Like, what do you mean? Because maybe you mean...
You said what?
I'm not even mad at it. I just didn't expect you to say that number. That's all.
Yeah, I definitely think majority. Like it's there's a disconnect there, and I think it's only gonna be 1% of them that's really willing to do what it would take to even prove that they're not.
So I just looked it up, Blue, just to get an official definition. And this is just from standarddictionary.com. It says racism, it says the doctrine that one's own racial group is superior or that a particular racial group is inferior to the others. So that's just a basic definition.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with 99%.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, they definitely, majority of them believe that. They can't help but to, though. They can't help but to.
You telling me 99% of white people under 40 look at LeBron James and be like, yeah, my race is completely superior to his.
No, they look at him like, I can one day own that team that his son gonna play.
But that doesn't determine the superiority of a race.
So he's superior at dribbling the ball, but the real superior is the dude at the very top. That's
No,
getting paid
the
off.
actual race, like a race of LeBron James and a race of Wee Man from Jackass. You telling me Wee Man gonna look at LeBron James as inferior? Wee Man now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Even mentally, even if you gave me the worst one on the trailer park, he's still gonna believe that he's way more above LeBron James.
How many categories of superiority do you gotta rule before you racist?
White people,
Like,
just one. In this system, one. All they need is one, and they got it all.
but you know what they mean when they say when a person has a belief that they race is superior. They're not saying like financially better off.
Now they believe that they are in the predicament that the life that they built and the predicament that they put us in is better than the one that we were in before.
Okay, wait. I heard you. They said that you're saying that they saying that the situation that they put us in is better than the situation that we would have been in on our own.
Yep, I think they all believe that, and I'm willing to go 100%. They believe
So,
we are in the best current
like,
situation we've ever
white
been in.
people progressed the world. They advanced all the
Exactly.
technologies, advanced all the culture.
Yep. It's the progress scheme. They got this. As long as we're progressing, then you know what I mean. They can always say this is better.
See, that's why we got to get back to fucking ancient technologies, right?
Right.
See, if we got obedient, we could be the fucking Avengers, and then they couldn't stop us. But we want to eat McDonald's and smoke weed.
See, if we change what we value, they can't buy our technology. It's not for sale.
So if they feel that way, Blue, what you just said, 90, and again, I'm just talking about the number, right? If 99%, or you said 100 on that. If they feel that way, then why is it that they tend to follow behind what we do? Why do they follow our trends and everything if they feel like they're the one progressing us?
Well, they not necessarily following our trends. Our trends is now American culture. So what was once before just black.
So who sets
Now
American culture then?
Hey, who did that?
White people do.
But they Blue.
So people like 3 years ago they weren't acceptance towards twerking. Now because white people say it's okay, they run classes on twerking.
Right, but where they get it from?
From black people.
So they followed our trend, right?
Yeah, but then they said
it. Wait. Okay, I understand what you're saying, Blue, but it's
we
just
got
weird
other trends. Why they don't follow that one?
They do. Anything we do.
Hey, bro. This has been another episode of this nigga Blue just killed that shit, bro. He just killed that shit. Hey, they what did he say? They followed it, then they said it. They followed, then they said those shits, fam. Damn. Said it and forget it.
They stole our joint like everything, huh, Blue? Made it
because this thing, even like how we wear our clothes, we wearing their clothes, and we just putting a twist on it, but it's still their clothes. So even if we setting a trend, they go like Gucci is benefiting off of the trends that we set. Popeyes benefits off the trends that we set. Like Popeyes, they save like almost like $100 million, $200 million a year on advertisement because black people give them free advertising. Like that's not a good way to set a trend. That's just you doing shit and then they controlling it. They marketing it. So it's like we don't really control. We don't control what trend.
We being a little extreme sometimes.
Nah,
we ain't never been.
It's control. I mean, if we ask most black people what trend would they be wanting the world to follow, it wouldn't be the hip hop. Like they wouldn't want cats in other countries sagging and shit like that. Like that's
I mean, but everybody in hip hop don't say it.
nah, but now tell
Now
that to the
everybody in hip
Chinese
hop
people
don't.
who in love with hip hop. They behind.
And they sagging.
Hell yeah. Tatted up,
Yeah.
gang banging now. Go check out the Chinese rap and the Japanese rap.
But
We fucking people up.
ain't that just culture? Like weren't white people the first gangs? Didn't they have tattoos first?
Yeah, I mean, but they setting that as a standard.
So you don't give a fuck about what logic is said. You just got it.
Can't be the standard.
The argument league.
Just gotta keep moving.
Oh my life. Oh my life. I can't act like that means something, nigga.
You just keep swimming. Keep swimming.
And that's what I was saying earlier to T.
You
When
out
I
here
first
now.
came on, I ain't get it at first. But then when I understood, I said, all right, I got it.
I say, oh, these niggas in practice. These niggas in this gym
Straight
shooting.
up.
I'm in the way. Oh my life.
Straight out the window.
Oh my
Oh
life.
man.
That's how that shit got up.
Yeah.
That's how that shit go. Oh
Hey,
no,
real
bro.
quick before I go, I did want to hear you guys' perspective on what y'all think about the metaverse, and not just the metaverse, but the potentials of it, whether you think it's good or bad. If you got
What's
any
that? A
opinion
new
on
variant?
it.
The
Nah.
metaverse, like the universe?
No, Facebook they changed. It's not Facebook no more, right? It's a Meta now.
Oh, I ain't even been on that
No.
motherfucker.
Oh, for real? Oh, yo, look
I
this
don't
up.
go
Yeah,
on
I ain't even
Facebook.
know.
When y'all get a minute, look it up. The metaverse is this. Basically it's an online what you call it? A virtual world. Excuse me. It's a virtual reality world that Mark Zuckerberg created. It's no longer Facebook. He's turned that into the metaverse. So now you could actually go in there, right, into the metaverse as an avatar of yourself and live your life inside there. They got concerts in there. You could buy property in there, selling for like $2 million. This is for real. It's not a joke.
Damn.
It's an actual world that he created that you could only get in virtually, and people are buying up land and property in there. It's becoming a whole big thing. I'm surprised y'all didn't hear about it. Check it out. And then
No, I think I know. I know this so fucking crazy. Pro Black just put me on this video, right? And he been asked me to watch it for like some days. I just watched it day before yesterday, some shit like that.
Gotcha.
And it's a universe, a digital universe with thousands of planets, and you can own the planets and sell property on it for real cash. Like you can create characters within the universe, live their life, build them up, and lease them or sell them and shit like that.
Yeah. And dude did it. And it's a lot of controversy, over it because of the direction he's trying to take it. Like basically what he's saying is he want to turn that into the real world and turn this one into just, you know what I'm saying? Only thing you do is you get off of it to eat, you know what I'm saying, and to sleep, whatever. But outside of that,
sure,
you just
like
being there.
Like you have to get off the game to eat and sleep. That shit gonna be right up in there. Like,
go check it out, bro. It's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta see that.
Yeah,
Metaverse. I gotta see that.
Metaverse.
And see now it becomes a game where it's like, so now what do we do? Now, do we jump into that?
And that's why I'm asking y'all
we need to hurry up and buy property? You know what I'm saying? Because now if that's the way that we're shifting, if that's the next level that we shifting into, then we already behind.
But look into it though, because it's another side to it that people is talking about. Like, yo, this is some next level wicked stuff that dude is doing. You know what I'm saying? So definitely check it out. You know what I'm saying? And then hopefully y'all will bring it up in one of the discussions. Cause that when I seen that, I was like, yo, this is crazy. And it's already
Oh,
functioning. Like there's one video that's out there with this lady. I don't know her name, but this
yeah.
lady, she gets up or whatever. Like this part of her daily life. So she gets up, she logs into the metaverse or whatever, and then when she's in there, her character's walking around, and then it's like all these other people in there, which means there's other people that's logged in too. These are all real people. So she's like, oh, everybody's here already. I'm late for the meeting. And then she's like, what's on the itinerary today? And then she looks on her thing and she sees there's an appearance by Rick Ross is giving a lecture on real estate, right? So she's walking through the neighborhood or whatever, saying hi to the people. Then she walks over to this part of the city or whatever, and it's all these people standing there. She's like, oh man, everybody's already here. And then the screen comes on. It's like a movie screen. This is all inside this thing, and Rick Ross comes on with his new book. So you got all these people standing there and they listening to him, and he describing, you know what I'm saying, how to do better at real estate or whatever. And I'm looking at this like, yo, this is crazy because it's happening for real, but people is only logged on virtually.
Yeah.
But it's really happening. And
Yeah,
then
I think
Travis Scott just did a concert in there, and it was 24 million people in attendance, bro.
yeah, I think that's great. I don't see
That's
that as
next
an
level.
evil or nothing like that. Like that's what we supposed to be doing. You know, that and more. You
I
know what
think
I'm
that's what
saying?
we
This,
are at now. I think that's
yeah.
already where we are. That's how we got here. It's
I
this
just think
exact same thing.
we
Yeah, that's
can't get
another
away from the
conversation, Blue. But
artificial. We
say
just
that again,
can't
Swab.
get
I mean, I
away.
missed that.
Yeah, I don't think we could, but we can't get away from the natural to the artificial to the point where we're dead. Because the thing is, like, we're curious. That's what humans are. So, like, when Blue say, you know, people don't migrate unless they run out of food. Like, to me, that's crazy. Like, people will risk it not being food on the, like, I bet you it's food. You know what I'm saying? Or they'll create a system to plant food or a way to store food to be able to travel. Like, we're going to discover the whole universe. And I think this may be something to try to satisfy the masses of people from being intuitive in that way. Because, you know, when you making money on GTA, you kind of don't realize you're not making money in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've been on here 8 hours, you haven't made $10, but you made 16 million on GTA. But in real life, $0, and that's not okay. You know what I'm saying? So I can see that. I can see that as a, you know, a good and a bad thing, because not everybody will be the discoverer that they want to be, but virtually you can. You know what I'm saying? But I think, and a lot of people, you know, there's bad people. So yes, bad people will do bad things, but it's a lot of people who are depressed because of the inability to do certain shit. And the virtual life, it gives them that completion. You know what I'm saying? So on many levels, I can see it as being a good thing. But like I say, we can't get so detached from nature and wanting to know what the stars are and are there other planets out there that we just like.
Yeah, that's the point I was saying. Like, if that becomes your reality, you see what I'm saying? Now you just give up the real world. That can't be healthy. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but I get the point. And I didn't say this. It's all run through cryptocurrency as well.
Yeah.
And NFTs, cryptocurrency. That's
NFTs
how.
and stuff.
That's how they doing it.
Yeah,
So
that's what Pro Black just showed me. It's this little alien game, and the dude talking about, yeah, we finna build, you know what I'm saying, a universe, and you know it'll be thousands of planets, and you know he show you the people you could play with, and different skins, and you know he explaining all of this stuff is NFTs in the game. It's an NFT world. You know what I'm saying? So as you build homes or means of transportations and, you know, vehicles and, you know, the people that they sell, pets, stuff like that, like you can lease the game, you can lease these things out to other people playing the game for real fucking cryptocurrency. You know what I'm saying? Like for real money in real life. And it's like playing GTA 5 and you able to lease your character out. Like, I ain't finna play it. And you throw it up on the market. Give me $50 for CJ for the day. You know what I'm saying? and
Facts.
motherfuckers bidding like, oh no, you got the CJ with the what's her name? I'll give you 100. You like, fuck it, 100. You know what I'm saying? You in that motherfucker with 4-5 different video game characters, getting them all built up and shit. You know, wardrobe, guns, transportation, homes. You know what I'm saying? Like, but right now, good time to get into it. You know, you want some money? Here's the what's that shit? Bitcoin of the virtual world. This is the one people gonna wish they got in on. You know what I'm saying? When it was pennies. Because as you see, how many people was at Travis Scott concert?
I think it was either 22 or 24 million.
You hear me? Now just think about Rihanna's OnlyFans page. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a different world out there, man. It's a different world out there. I just think no matter what period in time you born in, you got to be able to catch the rhythm and, you know, stay within your moral boundaries. But yeah, I don't look at it as nothing that's necessarily evil. I know we've been taught that, you know, since I was young. It's been movies about the future and technology and evil, and you know, we the poor underground mutants living in the sewer and shit. Like hell nah.
And
Nah,
just a quick
man.
update, I doubled the number. I was tripping. It's 12.4 million. So I just looked it up.
Damn.
12.4 million.
Yeah, come on, KOT. Get your ass on here, fam. Yeah, Zachariah say, AKA you Hive. Yeah, but I can imagine a lot of people, but shit. Hey man, I got friends, you know. I got a girl, I got a dog, you know. I got reasons to turn my video game off.
Right.
I can imagine some people not wanting to come out of that game. And if it stopped them from doing something hard for themselves or others, or this, that, and the other, because it's a lot of in the way people. It's a lot of in the way people, man. When I look at all these people that be blocking people from getting into their house because they racist, or pulling their car off the block and all of this stuff, man, I don't know, bro. Man, I would sit up here and communicate with some people, and I'm like, man, he just don't get it. He's gonna end up killing somebody, and somebody gonna end up killing him because he doesn't understand a lot of things, and he gets defensive when he don't understand stuff. You know, keep that nigga, get that nigga a goddamn account.
right. Go in the metaverse and chill, bro.
All my life, bro. Get that nigga an account, man. So we could be out here. I think it's a depopulation control without actually killing people.
Okay, that's a take.
Depopulation without actually killing people. You just stay out. You ain't gotta die if you stay out the way. You know what I'm saying?
But what's crazy is though it's pretty obvious though this the direction I see. It's pretty obvious it's the direction we was going in. Because that's
Is
the
it?
point of they even pushing is with the quarantine and stuff. Like all that was getting us prepared.
Oh, here we go with the conspiracy theories. Come on, let's get my channel struck again. So you think so you think this shit you fucking think this shit was done on purpose, bro, just to get us used to being in the crib or some the future is
Just to get
virtual
us
shit.
used to having
Living virtually.
non-contact. Like, you know what I mean? Because I think everything was about distance and just, you know what I mean, lack of contact. And so that's what I think it was if we, you know, shift towards this right here, the metaverse.
I tell you what, Blue's theory ain't one of the craziest ones. That's why I said look into it. When you see the stuff people are saying, now some people are just like, yo, this is a great thing. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like what you were saying, Swab. You get a chance to just, you know what I'm saying? Give a lot of people that's awkward an opportunity to reinvent themselves. And it's all types of stuff. But there's the other side of what people are saying too. So just go check them both out. It's a lot out there.
They on their head. What? What? Okay. And I mean, I dare them to do a census on the living conditions of these people. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, when you're not doing it good in life, you don't care about living. You don't. When you're doing good in life, I've been there. On both sides. When you give a fuck about life, you want to go to Vegas. You want to go to Hawaii. You want to go see China. You know what I'm saying? You want to fucking go on a fucking hot air balloon. You want to do shit. You want to experience stuff. You know? And when you're able to do that in real life, of course the virtual commitment is the most horriblest thing in the world. But when you can't do that shit in real life, it's a lifesaver. It's a fucking lifesaver. Other than that, or I'm robbing you to go to Hawaii this summer. You know what I'm saying? Or me and my girl can get in this goddamn metaverse and go to Hawaii while we sit in our homes where everybody want to be any fucking way. Everybody want to be at home. Every time you go somewhere, you want to be at home. You know you got to go to work, but you really want to be home. You know you got to go to school. Even when you want to get away from your house, once you get away, I want to be home. You know, it's the perfect environment that you set up, catered to you. Your remote is here. Your cup is here. Your remote ain't here in Hawaii. Like, you got to look for the remote. Where the remote? You know what I'm saying? People just funny like that. We want what we don't got till we got it. And then, you know, it's kind of what we wanted. You ready?
Con. Yeah. I mean, that's why I wanted y'all, you know what I'm saying, to build on it. And I know when y'all look at it, it'll be even more discussions because like Blue and y'all, both of y'all said, that's definitely the direction we going. And when you watch Mark Zuckerberg talk about it, like dude already like a zombie just normally.
Yeah, I don't trust that nigga at all. Yeah.
He like come alive though, like it's like whoa, he's super excited. You know what I'm saying? It's funny. Elon Musk was getting at him because he was like, basically what he was saying was it ain't a good idea. Well, he didn't say that. He was hinting towards it having a negative aspect towards it, but it's just funny watching billionaires, you know what I'm saying, argue over who's gonna get the most money off of it. Basically, it's interesting though. It's interesting stuff.
Yeah, I bet. Damn. Yeah, it was like when PlayStation 4 came out and they had the PlayStation World and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You like back when fucking getting online was free.
Right.
Japanese. The fuck. And yeah, they had the little virtual what's the name? You create your dude and you walk around that bitch, meet people at the mall, play bowling. And if you ever played that Oculus, the headset shit,
mm-hmm.
Come on, man, that shit different. That shit different, man. That shit is okay. You said ball? It's for me? I want a spoon. No, come here. Come here. Sit down, eat. No, sit down, baby.
Hey, y'all, I gotta run though, man. My wife waiting on me. I've been putting her off for a minute. I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'll talk to y'all next time.
For sure, big dog. Appreciate your presence, man. Peace.
Absolutely. Peace, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I went pro-black in the Western. I should call it right now. Best food about to see. For nourish your body, please. Feed everybody talking about die starvation. See what he on right now. See if he get on and talk about it. KLT say give him 5 minutes. KLT finna come on and bust y'all head. Damn, I forgot the cayenne pepper. Yeah, though. Yeah, I think it's something worth investing in. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, for those who might not been in attendance earlier, 3 6 Mafia got boned the fuck up out of here. You know me, you know I stay high. I ain't never listened to 3 6 Mafia in my life. I'm finna turn into a 3 6 fan. Purple. Purple. It's going down. Man, they brought out Lil Wayne, Lil Flip, 8 Ball, MJG, Young Buck, Project Peta. Who else? Wiz Khalifa. They had Gangsta Boo. Man, if motherfuckers would have put some money on that shit, niggas would have been rich. Niggas was 100% sure Bond was gonna get whoop the shit out of 3-6. I even did. There's some lima beans. With some fava beans. Let me see. Oh shit. And then get myself together. By the time I'm zeroed in, hold on, let me fuck with Nandy right quick. Let me fuck with Nandy right quick, man. Black Power. Hey, Nandy, you thought you got away. Nandy, no, we weren't done arguing. Hey, I got my channel back now, man. We supposed to be arguing.
Oh, I'll be over there. I know you don't want no smoke.
What's up, Nandy, man? I'm so glad, man. You know.
Over there talking that bullshit. I was disappointed. You my pro-black buddy.
Dead bullshit. Yeah, no, a lot of times, real talk, I am more critical of pro-blacks because that's what I am. You know what I'm saying? A lot, like, it's okay if a lot of these motherfuckers talk crazy, this, that, and the other. I just, like, my problem a lot of the time that was with pro-blackness is that it didn't evolve. You know what I'm saying? It didn't do the necessary maneuvering because of out of concern of working with white people, hate for white people. You know what I'm saying? Being over religious or being over concerned that you might be religious. It was just a lot of I just think that we was looking for, like we doing now, you know, that the things we complain about now, we was just looking for that Messiah. We was looking for something supernatural. We was looking for something spiritual. We was looking for something, and we don't know what that looked like. Like the Black Panthers to me was spiritual. That was some real. That was a rising of a black Messiah. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's seriously what that was to me. So I just yeah, I love to make sure that we get on the right page. I love to make sure that we get on the right page. You know, whatever adjusting I need, whatever adjusting I can provide, but it gotta be something real because you know that's the age that we in. You know what I'm saying? Where everything is real. It's not about the falsification or the over glorification or the romanticism of anything. It's about really saying what we need. Okay, what is our real conditions? What are our real relationships, and what are our real options? And I seriously don't think that we can, like, I don't think the mission is the anti things that we've been going at. Like, we swinging on anything because it was introduced to us by, the oppressors. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like people don't want to go to school because white supremacy. People don't want to get jobs because white supremacy. People don't want to, be sane. This, that, and the other. Like, it just really get to a point where it just make our condition like this ain't, it just ain't it. This not the way to go. Like, you should have heard what Blue was saying. I was just over here with him. This dude is jumping out of the windows like a mug, man. Like,
Blue.
Man, non-participation, Blue. You know him. He talking about just stopping. Like, hey, we ain't paying no bills. They come to evict us. It is what it is. We got to be willing to die. And it's just, that's what you gonna walk us into? You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't part of it being in the game to fight, But I don't know, Nanny. You might have been on his side.
Let me say. Let me ask you a question, right? Oh, let me drop it. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
When Donald Trump told everybody else to stay in the house and not do shit, did they follow directions?
Not everybody, but yeah.
Not everybody, but majority.
Not everybody, but yeah, motherfuckers went in that house.
They're right, and the government damn near went broke. I'm talking about pipe broke. They had to create inflation just so they could be able to save their economy. Now, if we just stop for real, how much you think they're gonna lose? How quick you think they're gonna relocate? This is why our people was boycotting. This is why our people was going out here to marches and shit I don't agree with, because we didn't get nowhere with that. But hypothetically, people can say, oh, well, they started boycotting the buses, and that's what made them let you ride the bus. I don't agree with that because we all know the underlying situation. But as a whole, it's obvious when we stop, they listen. When we stop, they listen because they can't run their machines the way we do. They can't create food the way we do. They can't, and I'm not saying that, people don't have their ways, but I'm just saying that's why they hire us mostly for the job.
Yes.
Creativity and stuff like that. So if we just stop and put all of that energy into us reconstructing ourselves, how far do you think we would get and how much control do you think they would have?
To the top. And I'll say this. I think anything we unify on will get us to the top. I'm not saying that's not logical or, I just think the probability comes with more than just that. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people are willing to just push that knife through. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's the minds. You have to have a collective mind. Like, yeah, we could all be out in our own corners. But I just think that a lot of the extremes that we paint the picture for isn't necessary. Now, if we just stop participating, we'll hurt local businesses. We might even hurt the Walmarts. But I don't think we're hurting that class of people who are really running this machine. I think the class of people we hurting are other people that have more in common with us than the elite. So is the thing to put pressure on them, to put pressure on other white people, the elites?
Now, let me say this, because as far as the elite is concerned, I feel like, it's a lot of our people that's involved in it as well. I don't always just say that it's white you know, I go in all the time when I say it's whites. We got Sambones, we got Coons, we got Toms, we got Arabs, we got enemies of all places. But I think what our people don't get is that majority of those people, if not all, they have the support of their people. They have their own economy. They got their own money. They got their own military. They got their own rules and regulations. Even though we disagree with a lot of them, like theocracy and all of that crap. But we, as blacks, we don't have a damn thing. Because everybody else got a hand or some type of say in what we do. And that's the problem that I have. If right now everything falters, the China people can go back to China. Africans can go back to Africa. Australians can go back over there. And they got something set up where they can stand on their team. What are we going to be doing? If we go to war right now, it's going to only be us having to fight. That's why I believe in Huey when he always says just us fight for freedom. Because we the only ones that's oppressed by everybody. And we don't have anybody in our corners that would stand up and do the right thing in order to build with us. That's why I go so hard on all the black leaders that came before us, because irregardless of people saying, well, you know, they tried, but they got manipulated by money and they was taken out by this. That's a bunch of bullshit, bro. I can't be bought and I can't be sold. You cannot buy me with the bullshit and you can't sell me no drink. I'm willing to die with my fucking boots on by any means necessary. And I think that that's what we've gotten away from, because with anything by any means necessary really meant something to us as a people, whether there was an elite or any of that shit. The Black Panthers, they started programs, they stood up with their M1. People talk about the Black Muslims. Even though they segregated themselves with their people, they got their people. Then when Malcolm was out here teaching certain shit, it was a certain level of respect. I think the biggest problem that we don't see as black people is that we have no fucking respect from none of the other people. And nobody's trying to gain respect by fighting for it, or at least strategically organizing us to have our own military so that we can have security and we won't have these issues that we have. So I look at all of that, and I in my opinion, it's more of us than it is of them. We just are not connected. They can go to Ireland, they can go to Europe, even though they don't like each other. But when all of this stuff come together, they're going to fight for one thing: white power. We can't go to the Zulu tribe without permission. We can't go to Kemet without permission. We can't go connect with our people without permission and building a military and a force. So if everything we got to do is ask permission for it, how can we even, address the elite when we don't have nothing to address it with? One, no military, no security, no plans, no damn purpose. So, the elite is just the enlightened one. They enlightened to what the hell is happening to us. And they consider us to be the dumb ones because we don't pay attention. We know, but we sweep it under the rug to what's happening to us. So it wouldn't be an elite without participants of those that turn a blind eye to the things that's happening to our people in our community. No. So that's all I wanted to say. Wait 1 second. Brother Yanga.
KLT, what's good, big dog?
Shalom, fam. Peace to the brother Swab. Peace to the brother Blue. Peace to the Queen.
Shalom, Black Power, man. Light skin power. Busy Bone lost, nigga. Bone Thugs got killed by 3-6, man. Where was you at? They needed you. Why you throw that bottle like that, bro?
He crazy.
I bet you went crazy when you saw that shit. They like,
Nah, they wildin' though. They wildin'. Where y'all see black people in 10 years?
What'd you say, KLT?
Where you see y'all people in 10 years?
What you think? Who?
I had somebody else.
What'd you say, KLT? Oh no.
Where you see black people? Where you see our people in 10 years from now? Where you see our people at in the system?
At the 2031 NBA championship, shit. Where you see it?
Nah, I'm saying Right now, this is the gap where we need all plan to get together. But 'cause this is what they call the Great Reset. So when they reset it, they planned it. Where they put us is where we gonna be. It ain't no getting out of the box. Where you went. Yeah, they plan to keep us in whatever position because they plan by 2030 to put people in the system where, some say, well, you own nothing to be happy. But they plan to have this system digitized. Like I heard y'all talking about the metaverse, and that's one little thing they're doing to put you back to sleep while you're living in this false reality. They're destroying the real world and taking full control. And that's what we can't let them do.
So you say they gonna they're gonna do what to us in 10 years, KLD? In 10 years.
They already enslaved. They've been enslaved us, but now they're enslaving the world. Totally, they're trying to take full control. So they're gonna need people trapped in this new mindset. That's what they call it the Great Reset. So all these nations are actually together. So when they destroy and bomb other nations, they're all in agreement with it. It just put on a show for us. That's how it works.
KLD. Now you believe in the Anunnaki and shit, the Bible, all type of shit, bro. Why should I hold any of this credible?
Because that's a part of it. Those are the ruling class of the Anunnaki. They the ones giving out the orders to the Illuminati underneath them. Then they got the next class underneath them. Then they come out. You know how it goes.
All right,
Order.
so even if they the ruling class, let me ask you this: they the ruling class. What class are you, bro?
We the class that the earth belongs to, and we need to get it back.
Oh, see, there you go. Well, I'm the entertaining
We the
class.
class of gods, man. That's what I'm telling you. We the class of gods, and we need to awaken and unite.
I'm the entertaining class. And if it's other people that's willing to do a lot of jobs I ain't willing to do, and then allow me access to the benefits, I'm cool with that, right? I'm cool with that. You cool
Yeah,
with
that's
that, right?
understandable. If you want.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
see what I'm
not cool
saying?
with that. I'm just. You say you are.
So
I'm not cool with that.
listen, man. You just got listen. I'm 41. I'll be 41. Damn, I got a birthday coming up. Okay, I'll be 41. Should I rule the world? Should people born in
You should be a part.
1970 something,
Your nation, our
1980
nation should
something,
rule the world.
1990
Yeah, you should be
something,
in the lead. You should be a ruler.
a ruler of the world?
A ruler. You should be ruling a town, a city, whatever you want to call it. You should be a ruler, a prince.
Your house. You should be ruling your house, and you should be getting ruled by your president.
But you don't rule your house. You don't rule the land you live on. That's why you pay taxes. You can put laws in your house to rule over your spouse or your children, but that's not real rulership. That's personal rulership.
But are you supposed to be ruling a whole world? No, that's what I'm saying. No.
Yeah.
What?
Well, you're supposed to be ruling the world, but not everyone in the world. I would say you're supposed to be ruling your portion of the world. But our
So
nation
your
is supposed
portion
to,
of the
totality is
world,
supposed to be ruling the world.
your portion of the world is your house.
Nah.
So you rule in corporation in partnership with your spouse, right?
No,
And
that's the
then
mind
because
frame
you
they
don't
want
give
you
a
in,
fuck.
so they can rule the world. But they want you to think that way, so they can
But
rule the
what's
world. And you
wrong
be
with
happy.
them ruling the world? What's wrong with them ruling the world? They're doing a good job. Like
No, they ain't.
they're like
You got
it's
people.
less
Listen, they
it's
got people
less
suffering.
slavery.
There's people suffering
It's
all
less
over the world.
it's
No, it
less
ain't, man.
suffering. It's less suffering today than it
That,
was 500 years ago, 1,000 years
no, it
ago.
ain't. That's the Hollywood. That's the Hollywood news they giving you. That's
So you
false.
think it
People
was
suffering
more
today versus
suffering?
back then.
You
Not
think it's
since
more suffering in the
slave
world
trade to now.
today?
That we all since we've been here in America, this is the most suffering you have seen from then to now.
What? What?
Since we made it in
Cash,
slavery,
hush.
from slavery to now, it's been the worst in the world. What I said.
Okay, this is what I'm saying though. It's
But
more
we ain't out
people
of it
on
yet.
Earth. It's more people on Earth than it was in that time, right? Right?
What
You
you
can agree
saying?
with that?
There's more people. What? Know what you
It's
said? Say
more
that again.
people. It's more people on Earth now than it was during slavery.
Yeah, but it's the same people that went and conquered other portions of the world, keeping everybody in slavery.
But this is what I'm saying though. It's more people on
But
Earth. It's less chains, less shackles. But you think it's more. What was the word you used?
what you saying? What word?
It
People.
wasn't oppressing. You said it was more. Nah, more suffering.
Yeah, it's people. Yeah, man, it's suffering still going on. It haven't stopped. They just showing
Yeah,
you
it's
fake
suffering
news or
still
Hollywood news,
going
make you
on.
think
But you
people.
think no? You think it's more suffering now than it was in slavery times, bro?
No, I included slavery, but it's worse than that because it's stuff you ain't see going on. We still getting done wrong. We still getting shot dead in the street. Still getting beat. People still getting hung. So I mean,
But we used to
it's just
get
the
lynched
way it's
and
presented.
hung.
You
We
thinking
used to
it's
get
not
lynched
bad.
publicly. It used to
Go
get
do your
announced
news.
at church.
They ain't got to do it
It used
publicly.
to.
They ain't got to do it publicly.
But I'm
It's worse when
saying
you
though,
getting
but
stuck.
ain't that more
You think
suffering though? If they announce it at church, then they go snatch you and they burn somebody and they cut your balls off, cut your knuckles off, put them in
no, see,
jars in the windows of the stores.
no,
You
see what I'm
you don't
saying?
think that's right?
That was bad. But no, listen, that was bad. But we knew it was coming. We knew what these people was that were animals. We knew any day what happened to us. Now we walk around think we good and they cool with us, and you get snatched up out the blue and it happened to you. See what I'm saying? So that making it worse. Like I thought these people loved us. It was cool with us. Then we knew they was gonna do that to us, so we wasn't surprised by that happened. Now it should be surprising if people saying that they were cool with you and you getting snatched up, being found hung on a tree, or organs cut out, miss.
Mm-hmm.
That's even worse. Or you because they done destroyed your mind. So you you walk around not strapped up or ready for this to happen to you because you think everybody's loving.
Okay.
It's different there because you could tell your children to take this path or that way, to watch out because this person or that, they'll do this. But now, you like, just go to school and there's nothing happen to you. People get snatched up, kidnapped, sex trafficked, hung, organs missed. I mean, and you ain't being taught to watch out for that because you thinking everybody's cool in this world. But you know you hear on news that there's bad places, bad spots, but they don't teach you. It's in your own neighborhoods, it's in your own states. And it's
My
these people
damn
that's
self.
ruling over us doing it. It's their agenda to put this out on us. They teach us to hate each other. That's their main goal.
Their main goal is to teach us
And
to
that's
hate each
worse.
other.
And that's worse because they got us killing each other. What makes it? That's what's worse. They ain't got to do the more killing of us. They can get you to kill each other now. Get us to kill each other now. That's what made it worse than that.
So let me ask you this.
That ain't bad. That ain't worse than you. How you get your own and just go out there, set up. I get this dollar. You get this, that, this. All you gotta do is thug it out. Go rob this place. Go shoot up this person, this spot. You can live it up, or you do time. See, they take the risk. But I'm saying y'all know their goals that they got planned for us
So
the next 7 years to keep us.
no, man, I do. No.
You,
First of all, like they say, it's the virtual thing, right? That they doing, getting everybody secluded, away from human contact, individualism, staying to themselves on their electrical universes, and eventually switch it over to transhumanism, where they put your soul inside of a maintainable sex robot, and they send you to the grocery store to shop for them, and you can't die, and you can't help but do what they control you to do, because it's not your body. It's an artificial body. You just the energy that's animating it. So you there the whole time, witnessing everything, but you just witnessing being something other than what you naturally are.
It's all fun and games if you use it as just a game, but if you taking it on, like they saying, move it on to being your actual life, that's when the problem comes in. Because while you sleep on that computer with that thing in your head, living the fake world, what they doing in the world, they plotting something and building something for destruction. And all they gotta do is have you in the house. They can get you, not be watching them. You know what I'm saying? They got you trapped. They got you trapped in this world thinking. People don't get it. You can't touch it or feel it or see it with your hand and eye. This video game, that ain't gonna work, man. Some people psychotic like that, though. That, you know what I'm saying? Because they say they got the little hand thing that make you feel the stuff you touching in it and all that. They try to feel emotions and stuff. That's how bizarre they going. But I'm gonna tell people not to fall asleep in it. You know, if they try to play this game, don't get stuck in nothing like that, because that's what they want. So we're in the time period of this reset. So while they doing this stuff they're doing for this next plan, they need people distracted. So, you know, and it take years of process goes over this next few years. They got to distract people with stuff. They've been coming out with all the best movies they can. Back in the few years back, movies were dumb. Every once in a while, a good movie come out. Now they're trying to shoot movie for movie coming out, trying to get people distracted. New stuff appearing. Trying to give people money. And everything is crashing and falling. They got to distract. Because the plan is coming. So we must plan.
That's how you feel in real life.
Oh yeah, I know.
So we
I know
must
about
plan.
these people. I know what they'll do. We must plan now. We ain't got the plan talking about war tactics, none of that, but we can train each other to shoot.
So who do you think the people are? Because you a biblical person. You know what I'm saying? So obviously it's all the non-Israelites that's fucking up, right?
Nah, I ain't got the racist doctrine.
Don't be scared to say it.
I got
It's
the
us,
truth.
right?
Nah, I teach the truth, man. Nah, it's a pre-Adamite culture.
So you think
descendants from the Anunnaki culture.
you saying that?
Go ahead.
You said Israelite people who don't like non-Israelites is racist because Israelite is a race?
Yeah, I'm saying, you know, that racist doctrine they got, the white, the Chinese, and all that. You know the doctrine. You know what I'm saying? If you're not Israelite, our people come first. That's what the scripture teaches and the spirit teach. Our people come first. We got to love all people on the earth because we are gods over them. We are the ones set over them. So they like children to us. You can hate your kids. I mean, I don't get it, but when they got to know the scripture. But because we got guys over there, know what I say, make them my children. But the devil made some of these people the one we call an Inky from the Anunnaki. See, that's what we're gonna get to. Part of this pre-Adamite culture are descendants of an Anunnaki culture, and they are the ones ruling over us. And that's where they get most of the technology from. Are they forefathers, the Anunnaki? But they didn't necessarily have sex with these, because the pre-Adamite beings they use are genetically modified. Is people that Yahweh made also, like they was like Neanderthal beings. So the Anunnaki genetically modified these beings.
They were splitting jeans and shit.
And then, yeah, that's what they're doing. And then they was able to, they took a woman from the Neanderthal culture and was put their type of seed in her where she gonna birth their type of child. So after the children will be able to be born for them the type of children they could have sex with. But those are their descendants. And those are the people that are ruling over us. So Yahweh had to come back in and reform this new Adam where we come from, because it was destroying the other Adamite culture he made, because they come to try to make their own Adam. But the Anunnaki came from another planet. The scriptures tell you that all cultures teach these beings came. Anunnaki mean those that came from heaven to earth. So all of them are not the same beings. Some of them are known as watchers. Well, different groups are called watchers, but a Pacific group of watchers with the administrator, which means Satan, Satan. Those are the ones that came down here and did all that wicked stuff. But most of them are not actual gods, angels, or none of that. It's just called what they are because they come from up in the heavens, the skies. When you do real studies, they come from outer space. That's what heavens mean, the skies and outer space and other dimensions. But they ruling over us. Those are the ones ruling over us. They feel like they feel like the earth is dead because when they was modified and became descendants of Anunnaki, they feel like they gods over us, but we are actually the true children of the real God. Our God actually made that ancestor and everything. That's the difference between us and everybody else. Our God, the Israelites, our God is the creator of the cosmos, the universe, the heavens, everything, every being, every spirit. But the other want to be calling themselves gods, because that means powers. They call themselves powerful ones because they were smart with technology and come from another planet. It was like some type of Star Wars thing, and that's where they get all that stuff from. Like the ancient texts of what was going on. And what's the Satan Inc. and all that. There was a Pacific order up there from a certain planet. People got certain jobs. When we get back to the heavens, you see we got greater jobs, so we are gods and princes of the gods up there. We're chiefs. But when you're stuck on earth in this false knowledge, you got to keep coming back because you got to ascend to the true knowledge. That's how Satan got us stuck here. When he came in and destroyed our planet and destroyed our bodies. They genetically modified our bodies through over time too, and we started mixing with those pre-Adamites that they modified, which we started dying off quicker. We couldn't live as long anymore. That's what Yahweh was telling Adam and Eve.
So you sat back and learned all this bullshit. How long did it take you to learn all this?
It's real. It's real. It'll take but a few years if you actually study and read it every day. But if you're just knocking off reading it every once in a while, every other week, it's gonna take you longer. But the Bible don't even take but a couple of days to really read.
So you learn everything you need.
If you're gonna within the few years, well, everything I know spiritually, I know already. But I'm saying all the stuff I learned from the text, it didn't take about 3-4 years. Because a lot of stuff in the Bible I already knew was already in me that I knew. And I read the Bible and it was in the Bible and stuff I already had knowledge of.
Man, boy. 3-4 years after being a gang banging, drug dealing savage.
Nah, I ain't say I was no savage, nothing like that, man. I ain't say right before that I was thugging it up like, I've been slowed down. I've been slowed down.
Say not right before that. Not right before that. Nah, bro.
I've been slowed down, man, But it ain't like, see, if you don't understand, a lot of us, we didn't just jump into this as a gang or just to look for fame and stuff. You got some people that's doing this, reading the Bible and all that, trying to teach it fame and looks. We were actually, the Spirit woke us up to stand up and teach. So that's why I'm here. It's different. Some of us ain't here for that. Some of us here for something else.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't chilling in Pastor Pork Chop Church, none of that. I wasn't even that type of person.
Well,
You know, the preachers, they keep you out of church, you know, because the way they teach you was so boring, they make you don't want to come to church.
yeah,
And then you
your
got
ass be
more
like,
money
I
at your
could do
pocket. You
better
like,
than
man,
this.
Yeah, I can't lie. I got to roll with KOT on not like necessarily the whole setup, but they had
Mm-hmm.
outside help. They definitely had help out for me. That was more intelligent than all of us. I don't see you go from not burying your dad to splitting atoms in 1,000 years. I just don't see that.
Why not?
yeah.
Mm-mm.
But when they find the first
Yeah,
man that was created, they find technology at the time period of the first man advanced than the first man, more advanced than the first man.
yeah. They just didn't get to from point A to point B unrealistic. It's just unrealistic.
Well, you know we had the intelligence in ancient times. So with them discovering a lot of ancient ruins, tombs, and papyruses and things, they got medical, technological, social, spiritual education in that. And they locked themselves down, went into a fucking studying goddamn what was it? Like they like China went into the goddamn industrial age. Yeah, they went into that age of philosophizing and studying and knowing and learning and scientific and
Well,
research and experiments. And that's
Nah,
what comes out of that.
because
bro, they weren't that
because of the
smart.
flood, they lost a lot of their technology, and that's why they've been doing all this anthropology and stuff to dig it back up. And they've been finding most of it already.
You talking
Hitler
about the
found a lot
full
of
plan,
it too.
bro? That's like human. That's human mistake proof. Like the whole, like, nah, bro. This shit is it's set up too perfect. Like the way the shit is even made, and, you know, 10. I don't care how many people. Somebody's gonna leave an opening. They ain't even leave no cracks. Like, nah, they left it. You are the only crack. You know what I'm saying? You're the only crack in it. Hey, nah, you don't build no shit like that. Like,
But you don't
that's
see that they
that's
like
some extra shit.
with like Hitler and all of that stuff. Like all of like these was the people who was discovering all of this shit. And then you see
Now I'm saying they had help.
Universities,
something
and
jump
labs and
starts that.
researchers.
No, they got help.
Something jump starts that.
They get a jump start from something outside, bro.
Yeah.
They got help to put it
Well,
us like this.
They got
ain't do this
documents
on
that
their own.
Hitler was helped too by UFOs.
Huh?
Now I say they got documents that Hitler he was helped by with say UFOs came down to help Hitler. Beings came out of UFOs and helped them. Cause a lot of them are descendants from them beings that called the serpent. So a lot of them was coming to and teaching them about
Man,
them
I
and
can't
giving them
act like
technology.
this shit is normal, bro. Ain't no.
I'm telling you, man.
You get whatever name you want to get them.
Telling
You get whatever name you want to give them.
these folks was just crash dummies not even 400 years ago, bro. Like this? No, bro. This is too much. This is just
It's
a
even
little
most
bit too
scientific
much.
documents about them coming from Saturn too. They use the planet Saturn also as a base.
They not that smart. That's what I'm saying. They're just not that smart. They
When you get to the
haven't
science, they
even
got documents
shown.
of these
Like,
other
there's
beings.
no evidence of them even of even showing them being that smart. Like, you can actually see a build. There's no even build up. It's just out of nowhere, laser. Like, what the fuck?
No, it wasn't out of nowhere. No, we been had lasers.
Remember they had remember the ships used to have the laser beams on them. The
Talking
ships used
about
to have
Roswell?
the little. No, it was like the hunter ships. They had the beams that they used to, like the magnifying glasses. They used to use the sunlight to, get that beam. So that's how they learned
Oh yeah,
about
yeah.
if you concentrate
I know
light,
what you mean
you
with that.
learn how. Yeah, like all that stuff sparks something.
Yeah, cause
And
Yeah,
people dedicate their
that's
I
the
power.
lifetime to this shit, bro.
nah. I can
I said I
I can
power.
see that, but they
I
went
said
to
I power
lasers.
connected to.
Yeah,
You go ahead.
Your power's connected to it.
No, our powers that
yeah,
we had, cause we
Oh, I
the
should have
actual
known
food that the
that.
earth belonged to. Our powers connected to, like, we was able to move
Mm-hmm.
water, make
yeah.
the
He just
wind
saying we was
blow,
able.
stuff
He's
like
saying the
that.
same thing you said.
Make plants and
We
fruit
naturally did it.
grow. No, talking about by touching plants. We could heal people by touching them. But that's what they came to destroy us from doing and teach us
Mm-hmm.
technology. They try to take us from the real power, our spiritual power.
Yeah, I'm gonna semi jump out that window with you too. I do I kind of got a feeling of that.
You do.
I don't think we needed to talk in order to communicate.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah, y'all know that's my box right there.
So I definitely do see that. But I think the this here where they at, they just not that. They not them people.
At all, huh?
This is
Yeah, they
like
on another
this
level.
is a
They on a
lot of
different
help.
level.
You had yeah they had help because really it wouldn't even be like in a like you talking about in just the last like 70 years. Like we went to this is a whole nother ball game we playing in. That's why like on a
These
small
Chinese
level
couldn't
it's
do
black and white, but outside of of that it gets outside of being just black and white. That shit gets murky at the top.
yeah, the Chinese
That
people,
shit get,
they got some beings that they come from also. A lot of the Chinese people come from another planet
Mm.
called the people of the dragon. Yeah, they come from some people
like
that come
just
from
think
out of there
Chinese
too.
people come from
we
another planet.
still don't even know. I'm not
Yeah.
jumping out that window, but look, we still don't even know.
My
Not
nigga.
every last one.
Nah, well,
I'm
you
talking
know
about
what
the
though?
predominant group as a whole.
I will say this though, where there could be some truth
Mhm.
to that is if black people came from another planet, and then yeah, the Chinese, because they do carry the stories of the serpents, of the great serpents, like most Aboriginals do. I will say that, and most Aboriginals say they come from another planet,
So you is
a whole
jumping out
nother
that window
star
with it.
system.
That's
Ah
what's up.
man, goddamn, yeah.
But you got
That's what's
to go off
up.
these people's culture. You can't say these people lying about their own history now. You know, you got to go by these people's actual history, and they line up
Straight
all over
out
the
the
world.
window.
You don't think
What
people
they
lied
speak of.
about their history?
No,
I,
not all
I
over the
think
world. They weren't
it's some.
connected to anybody all over the world. They got the same stories.
Yeah, I kind of brought this out in my debate with you actually on the letter of Orestes. It's like the stories are exaggerated in a way where they remember, but a lot of it, most of it is true. Like it be based on true events. So it might be like a mountain god got mad one day or whatever, and then when it forgave us, it brought us water. But it'd be a true story about a volcano turning into a lake.
Yeah, that's
You know what
another
I'm saying?
language when they speak
Mm-hmm.
like that. Yeah, that's a different language when they speak it like that. You
Yeah.
gotta understand all that language because it be real stuff when you
Anthropomorphic.
understand what they really mean.
Yeah, yeah, anthropomorphic language.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely go.
Damn,
Matter of
boy.
fact, we might have to change our debate. So I'm willing to say that
To what?
Roswell. We might have to debate Roswell, New Mexico. I think that's where they got.
What
Oh yeah,
about it?
Roswell.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I think that's
Roswell.
where
Oh,
they
for
got
real?
everything from night vision laser.
You know, they put their people in Israel right after that Roswell incident. They put them people over there talking about the Israel
Tell
after
it,
that. Right after that incident.
splitting atoms, like camouflage, all of that, bro. I think that's where they.
Damn.
I think that's where they. That's where that technology comes from. They've been. They had it. That was the blueprint, and from there they've been working off of that. I don't think they just accidentally stumbled and split an atom. Nah,
No,
it
they
was
got
a
help. They got help,
they seen that idea.
but
Yeah, that idea.
they false
So
guys
it
helping them.
and I'm willing to say that maybe it wasn't direct help, but I think that crash in
They
Roswell
false
is
God.
definitely. I think they definitely was able to jumpstart technology because of that crash in Roswell. What you think about that?
Dum, 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 dum. I don't know what to think about Roswell. I ain't gonna lie, cause I think because no, because to tell the truth, I did grow up thinking that, bro. I was taught that like so you already know the neurons in my
Yeah,
brain is
yeah,
like, but every time they want to cover up African greatness, they introduce aliens. Like, who built the pyramids? The aliens. Where did you get this technology from? Oh, not from the tombs that we're digging up under the pyramid that we don't understand. Oh, so
right.
they stage
Yeah,
a
but we got
UFO
alien
crash,
DNA.
and
That's
this is their doorway to
what
say,
they'll tell you.
hold on,
Yeah,
before you do
that
They'll
that,
I
tell you
before
we
you do
definitely
that to
got
the
do see
conversation.
where it becomes dangerous. You know what I mean? And that what I do believe that's where it can become dangerous because it's like, okay, so what did black? But
yeah.
nah, I think it's levels though. I think that and yeah, I just think it's levels, and not saying that higher or lower. Well, yeah, it is a higher and lower. I think what we use the higher technology. And I
Mm.
think what we seeing is more of a lower technology. That's why the outcome is the way it is. You know what I mean? But I think I don't think it's of
Yeah.
this though. I think it comes from outside. Like I think they got a blueprint of how to build certain shit and they reverse engineer the fuck out of it until they can get the best of what they could. And now we coming into an age of where that shit from then is now being perfected. Like the kinks is out. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Scanning your retinas and face recognition. Like they get the kinks is out now. You know what I mean? What world you gonna live in? And all of that. I think that started back then. I definitely don't think that the metaverse is new. I think that started then. It's just perfecting it. And
Yeah.
so every year the PlayStation 4 got, you know what I mean, got better and better. So now you can live in it.
It's gonna be it's gonna get destroyed again though. Soon. It's part of their reset
Oh
plan,
yeah.
but it's gonna get out of hand.
Yeah, because the people eventually always in every empire wake up. And then when they do, they pull the you know what I
Yeah.
mean? They pull the rug right out from underneath their feet. Because it's really is even though it's them, it's built on you believing in it and participating in it. And
Yeah.
so this one though is set up so clean to where everybody got their own agenda though. And then it continues to the smallest level. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And so now even your
Yeah.
kids gotta follow their own heart. You know what I mean? They got their own agenda now.
Damn, boy. Young people, boy. Wild niggas.
It get real though. It's real. They
Yeah,
plan to
you
rule
talking
forever. You gotta understand. So they gonna try everything they can to keep
they
this
do.
rulership forever.
Yeah.
To
So,
keep us from ruling.
but I'm
When we
asking
rule,
you.
that's it.
Look at, hey, nah, he gonna say, y'all know I've been listening all night, right? You got a window and a parachute. Nah, you don't want to debate it.
To the brother,
He
ain't
said, I
lying.
don't want none of them conversations there. Yeah, shout out to Big Dog. But, yeah, what I'm about to ask, who was that? Oh, KOT. Okay. Man, nah, bro, because you ain't gonna go nowhere where I thought you was gonna go. You going straight to the Anunnaki, so I don't even know. Aliens been winning today. Blue got aliens. You on aliens for some fucking reason. Afroasiatic was terrified to talk about it. That nigga didn't want to get assassinated or some shit. That's like suave, man. They talk about this big.
Yeah.
I was like that. Shout out to Big Bro. Hey, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's different, man. Y'all fucking around. Y'all really fucking around, bro.
Somebody gotta speak the truth, man. Can't stay stuck in these doctrines, you know.
Yeah. Everybody can't be around just lying, huh? I hear that.
Yeah,
I hear
yeah.
that, bro. Man, how you
I
let
mean, get to
Bone
the
get
point that
killed like that, bro?
man, I must have missed that part though. I gotta go back and watch it. I seen like a preview clip of it, what happened.
For real? So you one of them niggas that look like Bone, but you a Bone hater?
Nah, I listened to Bone Thugs, you know, they were getting it. But I missed it. You know, I didn't know that was going on that night. I had to go back and watch it again.
Man, them niggas
I
loped
seen
up,
like
bro. They first of all, Juicy J and DJ Paul had Crunchy Black and Gangsta Boo. So the real 3-6 Mafia was there. Then, rest in peace, Lord Infamous. Then they had Project Pactor. Then they had Wiz Khalifa on that one song. Then they had Little Flip, brought Little Flip out. Then they brought Young Buck out on that Got to Stay High. Young Buck, nigga 8 Ball came out. MJG came out. Who else they had? Duke Deuce. What the fuck? That nigga came out and started busting. That nigga came out there doing that Memphis gangster walk shit. Bro.
Who you
Then
think did better?
Bands and make a dance. Bands and make a dance. Nigga, boom, boom. Go ahead, bust it open for real, nigga. They brought that nigga Wayne popped out like Tunchi. I said, bro, man, Bone just died in front of everybody. Bone died in front of
I gotta go back and
everybody,
watch
bro.
that. All the people was there.
I promise, bro. 3-6 put on a performance. It still was a classic. It was a classic. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. But nah, bro. 3-6 been too busy. DJ, the motherfucking Juicy J. Shout out to Juicy J. Shout out to Juicy J. That nigga been
Who
working.
all came from Bone Thugs? Which group came this time from Bone Thugs? Which
Shatasha.
group of them it was? You know,
It was all of them. They had them all.
No, they been
Even Busy
having
was there.
different groups though all the time. You know, over the years, they been having like different people over the years.
Yeah, no, they
in
had
their group.
Lazy Crazy, Busy Flesh, Lazy Crazy, Busy Flesh, and Wish.
Oh,
Even
they all
Flesh
there.
was there. Even
Okay.
Busy was there. They all was there, bro. And then they brought out Shatasha, old girl that sung the original Thuggish Ruggish Bone chorus. Then they had Chameleon there on that Riding Dirty. Was it Riding Dirty? I think so. Then they had Lil Jon. Lil Jon came out so cold, boy. That nigga Lil Jon came out so cold, boy. Hey, that nigga came out so cold with his little drink. And cause you know he a nerd in real life, straight square. Man, that nigga came
Yeah.
out in his A-Town gear. That nigga came out of nowhere. You ain't really know it was him. That nigga came with his little plastic cup of liquor, threw back the last shot, and let that shit sit on it like it was just stuck. Like, you know, you had your head back, throw the shot back. Nigga, motherfucking
Yeah.
cup just fall off his face. He runs in the front of the stage. Boom. I don't give a fuck. I said, damn, dog.
Yeah.
He looked like he was
I gotta
happy
watch
to be back on stage, bro. It was cold, bro. It was cold. It was cold as hell. That shit went down, bro. That shit went down. I ain't gonna hold you up. I was in this motherfucker like, what? Look at this shit here. Then they had the fight. I'm gonna call it a fight. It went on fight though. But shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's the preview clip I
I don't know
seen.
what
They
niggas, man.
do
That nigga
something.
Project Pat came out like a G. You said what?
And I was saying that's the clip I seen. You know, the little preview clip or whatever. You know, the after clip,
Yeah, when you threw that
the
microphone
highlights
with
or
your
whatever.
hating ass.
Yeah, I seen the highlights of it. Yeah, I seen the highlights. That's what it was. I gotta watch the whole thing.
You definitely gotta watch the
Who you
whole
think did better?
thing, man. And then 3 6 Mafia brought out Terrence Howard to do whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. No, you know, it's hard out here for a pimp. You ain't know, nigga. They brought Terrence Howard out, bro, and that nigga performed
How
that
long
shit as
was
the
it?
nigga from the movie, bro.
How long this show was?
Man, it
How
was
long this
a
was?
nice 2 of them. It was like 2 hours. They cut it short though. They cut it short because the fighting shit. But man, they
I didn't
still
know it was
got
that long.
down. Project Pat. That nigga Project Pat came out like, let me go right over here and shake these niggas. What's good, nigga? We good, nigga? I was like, hell nah. Yeah, it went
Yeah, we
down
need to
in that
drop us a
bitch, man. I
track,
was
man. Who
proud of
making the
my
beat?
niggas die. I ain't gonna hold you. You said what?
Yeah, we need to drop us a track. Who making the beats?
Man, bro, you can get a beat. You just gotta rap. You gotta rap that real KLT shit like you used to. Back when you was catching them bodies. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hit this newfound spiritual KLT.
I'm gonna drop something. I'm gonna send it to you. I gotta get a beat though. I was saying, no, you got no beats that you prefer to rap on.
We'll see what's up, though. We'll definitely see what's up, though. Yeah, you send me something, I'll do something to it. Send you the invoice. Cause my verses ain't free. Ain't that some shit? Niggas ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's an invoice like a bum. Bands maker dance. Tunchi maker come. That shit was dope though, dog. I ain't gonna hold you up. That shit was dope as fuck. MJ coming to speak with some of that. That nigga MJG had the coldest one though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga came out low as hell. That nigga verse came on. But they had the real 8 ball in that motherfucker. But it was Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even think about that shit. Like, oh shit, Young Dolph just died. Niggas probably was in town anyway.
Yeah, that's crazy how everybody get killed lately. Sound like it's all set up.
People been dying that ain't never died before. You think it's a set?
Yeah, I think all these set up, they
Yeah,
playing.
see, you believe a fortune cookie, won't you? You
I think
believe
they did. Nah,
you
they
believe
did. I'm just
anything
saying they were
wrote
playing. They
down.
plotted it all this way. I believe they did, but I believe they plotted it a certain way to make it go down like this. Like all these killings, these certain people they're taking out, they picking and choosing which one's next. I bet they back in their law office writing it down, like who we got to take out next.
Oh no, KO.
They just got to pay somebody on the street to
Blue
do it.
might
They
have to
want
have
to
your back
look
on
like that.
this. That's crazy. Like, y'all niggas believe anything though. That's what's up. Proud of y'all niggas.
Hey, you might get one or two of them out of them that just natural hood shoot, you know, but like most of them plotted.
MJ coming to speak with some of that. That's my shit though, man.
Why the other channel down?
Man,
What you
Solar and
did?
Domo got a strike.
What they was talking about? You got to say the whole thing. I mean, what type of topic was it? We supposed to
Man,
talk
talking about that Dr. Fauci shit. Niggas talking about Dr.
Oh yeah, they
Fauci
ain't
like he
playing
ain't
with
about that
it.
business.
But they ain't playing about them, buddy. He'll cut you off about them.
About life. I was like, hey, look, bro, that was the last thing I was thinking. I'm like, finally, they didn't caught up with me, gave me a strike, because, you know, I get a warning like every fucking stream. But it'd be like, this will not affect you, or what's the name? Shit.
Yeah.
Now that I'm monetized, and them motherfuckers said, hey, Pimp Tie, MJG.
Yup, they playing now. That's how they do.
I hate when you try to hate me. Look at that screen.
Yeah, I just like to make sure I know what
You
not to
bound to
say.
hit.
Soon they gonna stop us from talking about the
They
Anunnaki and
got
all
down
that
in them
too.
motherfuckers. Man, no, they ain't, because that's that shit they need your ass to think. That's what I said. Medical
Nah, they need it.
misinformation. If you talk about the moon landing, they'll give you a warning under your video about the moon landing. If you talk about flat Earth, they'll put a Wikipedia source right up under you. But you can talk about Jesus and the Most High, and Allah, and the Anunnaki, and they don't say shit. They don't come correct none of that information. That's fucked up.
Nah,
They'll let you lie about your soul.
If you teach the truth, it's different now. Because they blocked one of my videos on the Bible. I showed them a place in Africa, Ethiopia. I put the piece of clip in my video, and I edited it the right way and everything, where they couldn't give me no strike or nothing. And they still blocked my video. They said this video is blocked worldwide. I said, man, I ain't had a video up 5 minutes because I was showing them that I was praying to the name Yahweh in Africa. But they took that off of it. They said, I ain't teaching nobody that.
They got your ass up out of there. Shout out to YouTube,
said, no,
man. Finally did something good.
Nah, and they shut me down on a Corona video too one time. I put a video together. They shut it down, but they said, nope. Now people
That's
talking about
fucked
it. I
up.
guess it's okay now, but When I did it, they took it down. That was about 4 or 5 months ago. I probably last year. And they weren't playing, but I put it up. Can I put it together with me? I'm telling you the truth. They don't want that.
You think he telling the truth?
Yeah, I be telling the truth. When you get in there teach live, man, okay, you can tell lies all day. But when they hear something truthful come out, it's gotta shut it down.
LT think he telling the truth, y'all.
Hey, watch when I get the
Yeah.
get to do a real teaching on the Anunnaki stuff and show documents and stuff. But they gonna want to stop that. What? But when
It's
people
gonna be
start
over with.
believing, that's when it changed. They see views going up on it. A lot of people watch. They let's take it down.
So you had a lot of views. You
I'm
finna
saying when I
blow
do a
up
video
off
like
this
that,
video. Like I told you.
I might do it on your channel or something.
I told
Or
you.
on
We pray to
the Solar
Yahweh.
channel.
Yahweh. That's what the Indians say. Yahweh. The Africans
Now,
say
yeah,
Yahweh.
hey, yeah. They all had different dialects, but they did. Most of the names were similar. They just had like few word different changes. But they also got different languages they speak too, so it could be a whole nother word.
You know me. You know I stay high. Oh. Boom, boom, boom.
Nah, YouTube been stopping me.
Boom.
Every time when I went to put videos up, that's why I don't put that many out now, because they'll stop somebody from watching my channel. I said, man, don't put them getting on like that. I'm gonna start getting back on that putting stuff up though, but they be trying to shut me down. They go to hacking them a page, messing up my internet, man. It shut my stream down.
You felt some kind of way, huh?
Yeah, I know, man. They
That's
something
fucked
else.
up. You got your ass up out of there. Up out of there. He on fire.
Come on your channel.
Boy.
Come on your channel to talk about it.
Hey, you welcome, man. Come on, I'll fuck with you, man. Don't nobody else fuck with you. Shit. Why not? I gotta stay. Damn, boy. That nigga there.
I think I'll get
That
that east. I'll be
nigga
back
there,
by 10
boy.
minutes if I was saying that.
No, I'm finna shut it down, kicking with my girl and shit, because I love her and I miss her and I want to be with her forever. So, shit, you know, you got yours, blue guy heads. I got to keep mine, man. Fuck y'all. I ain't finna do this shit to me. I look at Suave lonely ass on the internet trying to go live again. Where y'all going? Y'all finna leave, man? Hey, man, y'all already know what it is, man. Shout out to KLT. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to the whole world, bro. It's been another episode of Argument League, man. Y'all want to say peace, man?
All right, peace, fam. Shalom, fam.
Yeah, man. Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all. Appreciate it. Catch y'all on the next
Y'all
one.
already know, man. That's
Peace,
real
Suave.
talk, man. This has been another episode of the Argument League, man. Peace out.